takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life, stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. What a joyous occasion it is. 80,000 subscribers, sub celebration. I know a lot of you guys look forward to these, as do I, so it should be a lot of fun. Life Begins at 40, good to see you, my friend. Jody, welcome. Alex, good to see you. Aculus, welcome back. Just Pilot, good to see you. SF Aviation, welcome back. High Tech Hub, good to see you. User ZX9FC7TF, great name, welcome aboard. 3 Roman Whiskey, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. Simmersing, good to see you. Chaz, welcome back. Captain UK, welcome. Jugelstoomp, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back, my friend. Captain Germany is here, welcome. Patre, good to see you, dude. Apex, good to see you. Miles, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome. Gamer Matthias, welcome. Samoa Pilot, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome. Luxor, good to see you, my friend. Ken is here, welcome. Apex is here, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Keenan, welcome. Ed E, welcome. Favorite Ben, good to see you. Boeing fan, welcome back. Alex, celebrating 29 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Mr. Jarvis is here. Good to see you, dude. Random Human, welcome back. Microsoft Flight Sim, good to see you. Enat, welcome. Squiddy, good to see you. Cool Gamer, welcome. Living on a Player, welcome. Z-Man, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Daniel Kopp, good to see you. Saad, welcome back. Chris, good to see you. P-Thibs, welcome. Jacob, good to see you. Erin, welcome. Tenor DeMoba, good to see you. Jordan, welcome. Ken LeMay, I already got Ken, good to see you. I got Squiggly, welcome. Daniel, good to see you. Pilot Mikal, welcome. Goodman, good to see you. We got Simon and Skyworker over on the vertical stream. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out, friends. If I missed your name, my apologies. I will get to you at some point throughout the stream. Coyote, welcome. MN Sports Fan, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. More importantly, thank you for the epic milestone of 80,000 subscribers. As a big thank you to all of you that help support this channel, we have a PMDG 777 to give away today. Should be a lot of fun, friends. One lucky viewer is going home with a brand new PMDG 777. So we'll probably do that giveaway. Pardon me. I'm not going to keep everybody waiting. It's a 9-hour flight, so I'm not going to keep everybody waiting till the end of stream. So we will probably do the giveaway after we reach top of climb on our departure out of Amsterdam. We've got a United 777 taxiing in the background right now. We've got a KLM 777 pushing back here as well. Man, How beautiful is that? Eslam, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Victor, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gab, is there an option for us Xbox users to win or just PC? I think it's just PC, to be completely honest with you. I mean, you can always enter the giveaway, but I believe that it's just PC. Oh, shit. I forgot to close Henry's food bag, and he's hovering over his food bag. Chat, give me 1 second, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, friends, we are back. Beautiful. All right, cool. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll, shall we, friends? Like I mentioned, 8 hours and 52 minutes on the flight time is what we were scheduled for today. This is a long one. This is basically the same as Cross the Pond last weekend. Obviously different routing, but the flight time is roughly around the same. Give or take 9 hours, 10 minutes either way. So hopefully we can get some good ground speed going on. Hopefully we can, we'll probably be cruising at about Mach 0.85, so we should get some good airspeed going on the flight time today, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Should be a good one. I'm excited for this. How is it going to land is where we're going to need to find out. Yeah, we'll have to wait and find out, man. We will, we will. Life begins at 40, 20 months. Thanks so much, man. Says, hey, congrats on 80K. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Underscore donated 25 euros.
Coyote as well.
Congrats for getting 80K.
Hey.
You deserve it all. Smile.
Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, Coyote. Appreciate you, my friend. 25 euro. Thank you, man. And we got Favorite Ben also celebrating 20 months. Is going to be a good one today. It will. Yes, going to be a lot of fun, man. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, guys. All right, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first. Let's jump down here to our electronic flight bag. We'll go ahead and import our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are KLM 787, service from Amsterdam to St. Martin, 3,925 nautical miles. Sheesh. It's going to be a long one, friends. Going to be a long one. All right, beautiful. Let's jump down here to the FMC. Hit our FMC tab. Good. We'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Ehan, Amsterdam Schiphol. Go ahead and throw that up to there. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll throw that into there. Good. We'll go to route. We'll go to route request. You can see our SimBrief. Good. We'll set payload of the aircraft. We'll set fuel. Beautiful. And we'll select our route, and we'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through it. Not normal for 777 to go to St. Martin. On a normal basis, KLM flies are 3:30. Yes, correct. So KLM used to send the 777 all the time down to St. Martin. But they have since recently switched it out for an A330. You are correct. Yes. I stole your call sign. I had it filed and you got it before me. No worries though. Interesting. I didn't have any problems filing it. I originally tried to file as KLM 777, but somebody would already had grabbed that one. So I filed KLM 787 and that one worked perfectly fine. Loaded in and I didn't have any issues. So call signs become a little bit sparse, trust me, as somebody who tries to fly real world routes all the time with a bunch of people flying along with me. Sometimes the real world routing gets snagged. Nova Speed, what's up, my friend? Says, hey, Cap, I'm currently flying A350-1000 between Las Vegas and Dubai, 15 hours and 53 minutes. Sheesh. You're crazy, man. Are you manually putting the waypoints? No, Hotas, I'm importing our flight plan. Importing the flight plan. So we're going to activate and execute that. Beautiful. We've got all that in there now, ready to rock and roll. Nice. Amsterdam radar might not call you for clearance, and he did for me. Call me for clearance? I mean, he told me that he's online. So, is it real time today? No, it's very early morning here in St. Martin. We're going to try and do a daytime, and we're going to try and land in St. Martin just at about sunset. That's what we're aiming for. A nice sunset arrival into St. Martin. That is the plan. Okay, all of that is in. I'm going to immediately go to my legs page, and I'm going to go to route data. I'm going to load my wind, because I always forget to do this. So we're going to do that first and foremost. That way I won't forget. Beautiful. Winds have all been inserted. Everything looks good there. Let's go to our departure page today. We do have Schiphol on 3437. So we'll tune to that. 134375. We'll plug that in. 134375. Good. We'll flip ourselves over to there and we'll get ready to grab our IFR clearance to Sint Maarten. If I jump over here, departure that I have planned is the Vola to Zulu. So we'll see if that's what they end up giving us, but we've got that plugged in there, and we'll let them know that we have ATIS information. Bravo, QNH is 1010, main departing runway 36 left, so that's exactly what we have planned. Unfortunately, we're going to have a little bit of a long taxi. It's not too bad because of where we're parked. We're parked up here at the International heavy gates, so we're going up to 36 left. So probably Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey 5, and then Victor to Victor 4 all the way down. So that isn't too bad. So we'll give him a call. We'll let him know we're ready to copy our clearance. And I believe it's Amsterdam radar. Yes. Amsterdam radar. KLM does plan to retire their A330s in the future, so this, which aircraft will take over this kind of flight? Not sure. Maybe they'll go back to this one. Yeah. You won't cross 36 Center. It will go via Whiskey. Correct. You still cross 36 Center, but you go via Whiskey 5. I don't think they're going to send us all the way around this way. Usually they just cross us at Whiskey 5. That's usually the taxi instructions, but we'll wait and see. Subcap, awesome route today. 2 amazing airports. Should be awesome, man. Definitely looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. I think we've only ever done this flight twice on this channel, so should be a good one, man. Should be a good one. Hey, I've got some realistic colors. Like your stream, I had a color preset on my monitor and it made it like yours. Nice. Very cool critique. Very cool. Went to Mahal Beach while on a cruise last summer. The beach is all but non-existent. Unfortunately, it's completely eroded away and rocky. They're supposed to be repairing it, but I don't know when. Interesting. I wonder if that had to do with the hurricane that passed through. High Tech, 15 months. Congrats on 80K, Cap. Next is 90K. I'm grateful that you are the best, Cap. We love as a community. Thank you so much, High Tech. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the one and only Mr. Q8 Pilot. Good to see you, Osama. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Says, congratulations on 80K subs. Well deserved. And here's to 100K subs, my friend. We're on our way, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the continued support, Mr. Q8 Pilot. Guys, if you don't know who he is, go and give Mr. Q8's Pilot a nice big subscribe and some thumbs up on some of his videos. Great content creator. One of the reasons I got into creating content on YouTube. So thank you very much, my friend. 42 months. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long is the flight? 8 hours and 52 minutes is what we're scheduled at. I'm hoping we can knock off a little bit of time at cruise. We're going to be cruising at Mach 0.85, so we should be able to get some speed going over the Atlantic today. All right, it's nice and calm. Oh, shit. I keep talking whenever I get a chance to call for my clearance, so give me a second. Look up KGPI scenery by VREF. It looks amazing. I'm flying there now. It's my first time from KDEN in an Airbus. Maybe something next week. Delta, United, fly there. KGPI. Is that Glacier Park? Across the pond too? But I guess, yeah. G-Man, 16 months. Appreciate you, man. Says congrats, Cap. Here's to many more. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Says greeting to the Cap. Hoping we have some FSR3 in 2020 with no glitches with engines 2024. That'd be awesome if they brought that over. Yeah, that'd be absolutely incredible. Cap, can we have the giveaway within 3 hours? Because, yes, we'll do the giveaway once we get to cruise altitude. We already mentioned that one. We'll do the giveaway once we get on... once we get about top of climb. Glacier Park, yeah. Doesn't Orbex do Glacier Park as well? I think. Benny, 58 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hello, Cap. Happy weekend. Thank you for 58 months. And G-Man, thank you for 16 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Benny. Hope you're doing well, my man. Thank you, buddy.
See ya. Unicom, bye-bye.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening. KLM 787 ATIS Bravo IFR2 St. Martin, please.
KLM 787, the approach is on line 121-205.
Oh, I just saw that now. Thank you. 121-205. Look at that.
121.205. 121.205, November for Charlie.
We've got approach online now. 121-205. Amsterdam approach, very good evening. KLM 787 ATIS Bravo IFR clearance to St. Martin, please. Doink! Thanks so much for support, Doink. Appreciate you, man. 30 months. Incredible, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Doink.
794, push pull and start up approved. QNH is 1010.
Push start approved, QNH 1010 for KLM 794 ready.
KLM 787, just give me a minute. KLM 787 X-ray.
Yeah, no problem.
787 X-ray, go ahead. We're holding short at 369.
Oh, there's 787 and 787 X-ray? Well, that won't be confusing at all. No problem. That's not going to be confusing.
Continue taxi across 36 center. KLM 787 X-ray.
Daniel
and,
Barry with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Daniel, for 5 gifted members. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Dan Barry. Thank you, my friend. Mr. Strody celebrating 35 months as well, so congrats on 80K. Here we come to 100. Hey, my man, you have 1 more month till your 3-year badge as well. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support as well. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind, Mr. Strody. Thank you, dude. Huge no floaties to Mr. Barry and Mr. Strody.
Good evening, November 17 Charlie.
Speaking of KLM, a wave of cancellations occurring right now due to their groundings of their 787s. Why are there 787s grounded? I didn't know that. Mind you, I don't really follow real-world aviation all that much, but...
KLM 787, you are clear to St. Martin, full on 3 Victor, 36 left. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 2125.
602125. All right, KLM 787 cleared into cleared into St. Martin. Forgot where I was going for a second. Vola 3 Victor departure. Initial climb flight level 60, squawking 2125.
KLM 787 correct. Report ready.
Report ready. Thank you. All right, cool. So they switched the departure on us, naturally. We're on the Vola 3 Victor departure, so we'll find that on our list here. The Vola 3 Victor, where are you? Look at the amount of departures, by the way, out of here. Volo 3 Victor departure, 36 left, execute, good. As for our arrival into St. Martin, for obvious reasons, we're not going to plan that right now. I think we all know what we're going to expect. It's going to be the RNAV runway 10 into St. Martin. That's really the only arrival that we get. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll just set it up now. We might as well get it ready to go. So it's going to be the RNAV Victor. We don't have any stars into there. I don't think there's any stars. No, it just is from Trunky. Pardon me. So let's have a quick little look-see. We'll go jump back over here. We'll go to flights. You know what? While we're doing all this chat, let's get the EPU spooled up and ready to go so we can essentially let him know that we're ready. We'll get EPU on. I'll also turn you guys on. Good. All right. Back down here looking at our charts, we're going to select our approach. We're going to plan for the RNAV runway 10 from Trunky. They even have it, so we'll add that one. And that is going to be our arrival route. So we'll go ahead and plug that in. Should be from Trunky. There it is there. And we will execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through here. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't. Beautiful. Looking good. Go to our knit ref. We'll go and accept those parameters. Cruise level 360. Everything looks good there. Cost index will be 57, which is fine. We'll go 0 fuel weight 170.1, so that is unbelievable. Good. And our fuel on today's flight 63.3. Absolutely insane. Go to our thrust limits today. We'll jump over to our electronic flight bag. We'll do some quick calculations over here. Performance tool. We are departing 3-6 left. We'll import from aircraft. We'll switch that over to kilograms. We'll import the live weather. We'll switch that over to hectopascales, and we'll go ahead and calculate that. Takeoff D rate 2, 42 degrees on the cell temp. So we'll come down here. Takeoff D rate 2, 42 degrees on the cell temp. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 27, trim value 525. V speeds 49, 51, 54. And all of that should match 48, 51, 54. Basically the same thing. We'll go ahead and plug all those guys in there. Beautiful. All right, upstairs, APU is on. APU generator is on. We'll make sure that these guys are on. We'll get our red beacon light on. We'll get our fuel pumps on. We'll also get the seatbelt signs on. And we'll jump down here. We'll go to our ground services. And we'll go ahead and, let me set my park brake first. There we go. And we'll go ahead and remove the chocks. Good. And then we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. I'm going to come down here. Menu. PMDG setup, aircraft, displays. That should all be good. Equipment. Equipment. We need range rings. I also want all of my callouts on. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Displays. Where is my range arcs on? Thank you. And then we're going to go to options, simulations. We're just going to confirm that that is on, which it is. Good, good, good. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's start doing our checklist, shall we, friends? I have a bunch of things to get through as well. Hold on a second. We have Leonard celebrating, Greg Elwell celebrating 28 months. Thank you very much, Greg. Appreciate you, man. Says, congrats, Cap. Have a great flight. Thank you. Appreciate you. We have Leonard Grant with 54 months. It says, congratulations, 80K, full stream ahead to 100K. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. And then we got Average Beaver celebrating 37 months as my poor Winnipeg Jets playoff blues continue. I'm telling you, man, playoff Connor Hellebuck is not regular season Connor Hellebuck. He just isn't. He's never the same in the playoffs. Mark, thank you for 11 months. It's congrats on 80K. Well-deserved best streamer on YouTube. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate you. Extremely kind. I think we're all caught up now. Good. Owls, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All right, initial climb, flight level 60. Our V2 speed is 154 knots, so we'll bug that in. 154, good. Pushback facing November Echo. I'm assuming that's what he's going to want, so we'll go ahead and select that. Okay, good. We're looking good, friends. Let me turn these screens down just a little bit, and then we're going to let him know that we're ready for push and start. I do need to get our squawk code plugged in. That's the last step on the last step that we need to do, and our squawk code was 2125. So we'll plug that in. 2125, good, and that should be on and reporting now. He should see us. Beautiful. And tug is connected. We're essentially ready to go here, friends. Here we go. It commences.
Skip departure, KLM 773, Fox 9, ready for push.
I have my Oasis exotic mango juice this morning, chat.
QNH 1010, if able, face to the west.
Facing west, push approved, KLM 773.
Skill approach, KLM 787, ready for push and start, Echo 19.
KLM 787, startup and pushback approved, QNH 1010.
Start and pushback approved, 1010, KLM 787. All right.
787 X-ray. Report passing altitude, climb flight level 130.
Okay. I was like, wow, he's calling me again. All right. Park brakes off. Block time comes on. Sounds go up for engine start. We got fuel pumps. We got everything good up there. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Hit the run tab. Forgot to do my checklists. Don't worry, I'll get to the checklist. Chris, 30 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the great work, Cap. Well, hey, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. It's basically the only arrival for every aircraft. The other runway is surrounded by a hill. Correct, yes. At that visual runway 19, could you imagine? No, Boeings don't really have the 5 call-out. I've never seen one. Default scenery? No, this is Fly Tampa, Amsterdam. Alrighty. Looks like we got one good engine. The MAX has a 5 call-out, but some airlines use it. With the 777, not many airlines use it. Interesting. I've never heard a 5 call-out in a Boeing plane. Is the 777-200 available on 2024's marketplace? No, Bob. It's usually about a week or two after release on the PMDG website that you'll get those airplanes over on the marketplace. We need to turn the center pumps on, as we do have fuel in the center pumps. MSFS Nerd, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. What engine variant on the 777 do you prefer? Probably the GE90s. I'm a sucker for a GE, man. The GE or the Rolls-Royce, they're both really nice. Cap, if people went to TFRP, pedals, and T-Flite HOTUS 1 together, do you recommend to get the full T-Flite X kit? Sure, yep. That could work as well. All right, upstairs, engine number 2 over to ground and start. We'll hit the run button. Give you a beautiful view of our engine number 2 spooling up. Just downloading her now, thinking of doing some A&A ops. Nice. I saw someone sent me a link. There's a the wear and tear texture mod is already out as well for this airplane, so I will install that later this evening and we'll have it for tomorrow's stream. Excuse me. Decided to bit the bullet and bought the puppy. Not disappointed. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it, man. 4DME. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Igor, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Daily Driven, good to see you, man. I'll move it to G550 down to Texas a little bit. This one is Starlink, so I'll probably join the live from the air at some point. Very cool. That'd be awesome, man. Very, very cool. Alrighty, looking good, friends. 2 good engines. Now, I should have done some of my checklists, so we're just going to skip some of these. Flight instruments, heading, altimeter. We'll confirm everything's done. We're good on that. All right, we'll go item override on that one. Good. Before start checklist, flight deck door close lock, MCP, V2, heading track, and altitude. We've got 154, 360, and 6,000. Good. Takeoff speeds 49, 51, 54 set. CDU pre-flight completed. We'll actually bump this guy over to the legs page. There we go. Trim value was 525. I'll make sure to set that. That's important. 525. Picked this up last night, but it's currently broken for me, not activating when I spawn in. Huh. Are you making sure that everything is installed in OC3? Alright, there's 525 on our trim value. Good. Taxi and takeoff briefings complete. Good, good, good. We'll call those good as well. Excuse me, stupid GSX. Thank you. Before taxi checklist, anti-ice not required. Recall checked. Good. Auto brake, RTO, good. Flight controls, free and clear, good. Ground equipment clear as well. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 degrees. Sounds down here just a little bit. Jono, thanks so much, man, for your business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heavy bird tonight, SPGR and SPJC. Nice. Be a fun one. When and what is the giveaway? The giveaway is a PMDG 777-200ER, and we'll be doing it once we reach top of climb. Top of climb. I've been having trouble with takeoffs in the sim, been getting 300 feet and then just falling down. I'm not even stalling. I don't know. I don't know what could be happening. That's an odd one. How do you install liveries into the plane? I think they're just a drag and drop now, Aviation Ethan. I'm pretty sure it is. If anybody can confirm or deny that. LNAV, VNAV, flight director's good. So approach KLM 787 ready, taxi 36 left.
First KLM 773, join Bravo behind the...
I'm KLM 777 inbound XSM now. Nice, Jono. Very cool, man. Very cool. You've done an Antarctica route in the simulator? I have not.
Taxi to holding point, runway 36 left, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center, hold short of Bravo for the moment.
Right, your mic cut out at the end, but I think I got it. 36 left, holding point. We'll cross Whiskey 5. I think you said Bravo, something about Bravo.
787, yeah, hold short of Bravo for the moment.
Hold short of Bravo, thank you. All right, so taxi instructions. So we're going out this way. He wants us to hold short of Bravo. Ah, that's because there's traffic coming out. There we go. Cool. Drag and drop in the community because I think they discontinued the PTP files. I think so as well, Ethan. If anybody is aware of how to install third-party liveries for this aircraft, I believe you just drag and drop in your community folder.
Joe Sardo donated $5.
I do have the company
great
traffic,
flight.
yes.
Caribbean operations are fantastic, especially Saint
We'll follow the
Martin.
company traffic. KLM 787. Joe, thanks so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, man. Says, have a great flight. Caribbean operations are fantastic, especially St. Martin. Yes, so much fun, man. So much fun. Alrighty, we're following company traffic out of here, friends. Let's get her going. They did remove the PTP, but got a new installation method. Some are a new PTP, some are drag and drop. Okay, so I guess you really have to pay attention to the deliveries that you're downloading, and that should help a little bit.
Left 090 base.
Left 090, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
Get them up to 25, contact Amsterdam.
Looking good, friends. Looking good. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. The only thing that you need to win today's giveaway is smash down that thumbs up button and obviously be a subscriber of the channel. That is it.
Clear to London City via Bullet Traffic departure running 36 left.
10 hours? Yeah, flight's just under 9 hours. Yeah. There's an import button on the Operations Center V3 now. Ah. Well, that's nice. Your pushback got denied? Uh-oh. Don't be a patches. Correct. Don't do it.
Left 030, cleared LS36 right, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
This week's episode of VATSIM Outlaws Saga, destination overflown. Fell asleep en route Denver SFO last night and received a 2-day suspension. This guy, man. I swear, dude. That is too much. Too much, sir. Too much.
Contact Amsterdam 134-375.
What is the giveaway for? We're giving away a copy of this airplane. The PMDG 777-200ER. Someone gets a copy of this airplane.
Do you want me to hold short at Victor 3 or flank Victor 4 for runway 26 left?
Get 7904, taxi to holding point Victor 4, and you are cleared for takeoff 36 left, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Alright, taxi runway 36 left by Victor 4, we'll clear for takeoff runway 36 left for KLM 794, heavy, take care.
Beautiful little taxi. How do you enter? I will let you know when it is time. Don't you worry. I will let you know when it is time. 281 777s on VATSIM radar. Sheesh. Everyone's having fun today.
KLM 772, join Charlie behind the Swiss Airbus 320 from the left.
I'm saying that 24 is so much more realistic and accurate than 2020. I mean, the ground physics and the flight model are definitely better. Visually as well, it is better. But I don't think that's a reason to discredit this simulator as well. This simulator is also fantastic. Someone's making an Air Canada delivery? Nice. Very good. Would be on VATSIM if my mic didn't break flying into IED. Uh-oh. That's not good. He's following us out. Look at the coordination here. This is wonderful, chat. Great job. When am I making the switch to 2024? Probably after a couple SIM updates come out. Probably after a couple SIM updates.
Get up 793, continue taxi behind the Swiss.
We'll fall behind the Swiss for KLM 793.
There are 7 777s going also from Eham to St. Martin. Nice. Very good news.
10, KLM 355, ready to copy.
Shortest Amsterdam taxi was from the D-Gates to runway 24, 3 minutes. Ah, that's what we like. Dima, 50 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, Dima. 50 months, chat. Let's get some love for Mr. Dima. Celebrating 50 months. The potential for 2024 is there? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
We are starting it right now for KLM 165.
I've flown an American 777 on the classic shiny silver livery. Nice. That's a great one.
Ready to copy 705.
KLM 705, cleared to Sint Martin, Vola 3 Victor, runway 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2116.
Clear to San Martin, vehicle Volo 3 Victor departure.
Surest EHAM taxi was 24 minutes. Will the 777 be given via the PMDG website? Yes.
KLM 705, feedback correct.
No. That was for the traffic in front of us, Tanush. We've already got
Lufthansa 16
clearance
Alpha, speed is
further
yours.
from
Clear
there.
to land 36 right, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
I'll be 45 on Monday. If I win the giveaway, that'll be a good start. Hey, go, man.
Transavia 4
Look at the
Alpha,
clouds
Alpha,
out there. It
Alpha,
looks
gate
incredible.
Delta 56.
Let's Alpha Delta 56.
The arrival's going to be busy? Yes, it will. Yes, it will, my friend.
This is 1 Mike
Yes,
Hotel,
it will.
intersection Victor 3 approved.
Thank you. This 1 Mike Hotel.
Kev, I bet you'll love the Bluebird 75200 Delta in the St. Martin in the future. Yeah, that'll be awesome.
QNH 1010, startup and pushback approved.
1010, startup. For KLM 987.
Yeah, Gringo, I figured out why it wasn't working the other day. It was in the other chat. So I have to make sure to start the normal stream first. And then the stream bot will be in here. Amsterdam to Chicago of Europe due to the lengthy taxi rides between the gates and runways. Yes. Sorry, I missed it. What did you have to do for the giveaway? Nothing yet. I haven't announced anything yet. We'll do the giveaway once we get to top of climb. I don't know if you've seen this, but it turns out Sim Update fixed quite a bit of VRAM issues. Not fully, but a lot of it, and the performance is a lot better because I'm on Sim Update 2 beta. Yeah, so maybe after Sim Update 2 fully drops, we can have a little bit of a look-see at it.
KLM 705 Heavy, stand Echo 17, right to push and start.
KLM 705, roger, stand by, traffic behind.
Standing by.
Is the giveaway going to be in the Discord? Nope, it'll be through here,
KLM
man.
745, are you able for intersection Victor 3?
Able.
Roger, taxi Victor 3.
Today I ordered the Windwing Airbus FCU with some of my B-Day money. Nice, very cool, Erin.
Intersection Victor 2.
Congrats, my friend.
Victor 2 is okay for 711.
Roger, taxi Victor 2.
Victor 2 for Transavia 711.
KLM 80 Kilo Heavy, requesting push to start, gate box reports, costing 2112.
KLM 80 Kilo, roger. You are
Your
number
Discord's
2 for
broken?
pushback.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
It's gonna take about 5 minutes, I think.
Are you taxiing to St. Martin? Have you never been to Amsterdam? Oh, yes. The taxi over to 36 left is pretty funny. Just splurged and bought myself tickets to Fiji this December. The Reefs are calling my name. Nice. That'll be fun, man. That will be fun.
KLM 793, taxi full length.
Taxi full length for KLM 793.
Naughty to
KLM
Auckland?
773,
Nice.
taxi full length.
We did that one.
Full on 773.
KLM
We didn't do that
772,
one.
full length.
Green Scap, sorry to hear about the
And
Sands.
KLM
Don't worry.
787, full length.
Full length, 77.
Lufthansa
Panthers
16 Alpha,
will
left
take the
one
Leafs
Alpha,
out. I'm
gate
flying
Alpha,
KLM 787 X-ray at the head of the pack. See you at Maho Beach. Nice. We had a taxi at 18 left last month. Let's say the pilot wasn't hanging around. Yeah, dude.
KLM
It's a long taxi.
KLM 165, taxi to Volvo.
Real flight would be wild seeing a 777 landing while on that beach. Yeah, so usually they send the 330
holding point
BDAV.
and we'll cross runway 36 center at Whiskey 5 for KLM 165.
About 330, 777.
KLM 705,
Same thing.
company, Boeing
Same.
777 inside in the
Different, but same.
ramp area.
We can see all the 777s replaced by the 350s once we have enough in their fleet. I just wish they had ordered 77-8 to replace their A330-200s for capacity. It'd be cool. Cody, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. 20K to go. Actually, 19.9. 19.9 to go, man. My next long-haul trip is San Francisco to Nadya in Fiji. That's a long flight. Sheesh. Is there a good Payware 330? No. There's the freeware A330-900 Neo, but there's no good A330-200 or 300.
KLM 793, runway 36 left, for takeoff, wind is 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 36 left, KLM 793 heavy.
Swiss 1 Mike Hotel, report altitude passing, climb flight level 130.
Chrono? Yeah, I got the chrono on the first officer side, and then we'll start the chrono on our side when we're ready for flying.
Amsterdam approach, KLM 987.
It's been a ride. I remember the good old days, dude. It's crazy, man.
KLM 987,
Absolutely
taxi
crazy.
holding point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
What if the any build's
Taxi runway
330?
36
It's not
left, at
terrible on
Whiskey
some
5,
update too.
cross
That's not for
runway
2020 though.
KLM
He was
987.
asking for 2020.
KLM 7904, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
Alright, over to 134.375, KLM 794 Heavy, take care.
Sent you a picture of a heavy departing 22 left at ORD yesterday, but you do you, man. Yeah, exactly. You do you, man. Is this the E-Jet VNAV update? Yes. Used to looking for excuse to fly the ANA, Super ANA 777 from Okinawa to Osaka. Nice. Love to do some more Japan ops for sure. I love flying in Japan. Biggest bird I saw at Maho was the day I was there was an Air France 330. Pretty impressive. Yes, very cool. Try and fly to Madeira. We've been to Madeira plenty of times. Plenty of times. We'll be back.
Kilo, are you able for a pushback facing north?
Affirm, you can push back facing north.
Kilometer 0 Kilo, Roger, push and start approved, face north, QNH 1010.
1010, push back facing north, kilometer kilo.
KLM 772 behind the company triple, line up 36 left and wait behind. KLM 787, line up in sequence, runway 36 left, you are number 5 for departure.
Number 5.
KLM 787, line up in sequence, runway 36 left, you are number 5.
Oh, we'll line up in sequence, 787. Oh, my YouTube chat
Swiss
died.
Mike Hotel, direct to Osborne.
Infinite Flight Aviation, 65 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. Says, hey Cap, how are you in the doggo? Doing second question, how's your day been so far? Third question, when will we fly some Air Canada ops with the 777 YUL to YVR? So Air Canada doesn't actually operate the 200 ER. They have the 200 LR, but I'm sure somebody's going to make a livery, as I think somebody was mentioning before. I believe somebody's going to be doing an Air Canada livery, so we'll probably end up doing some Air Canada ops. Might have to take the 300 ER, because Air Canada does have the 300 ER. Somebody wanted an outside view. There you go. There's an outside view of our beautiful aircraft.
Bye-bye.
Cap, would you say this 777 is suited for simmers new to airliners? It can be. The 777 is a pretty complex aircraft, but it's also very pilot friendly. If you're familiar with Boeing systems, you should be good to go. How did Juneau to Anchorage in Alaska 7-3? That's a good one. How about Japan C-3PO Livery Ops Star Wars Day? May the 4th be with you. When is that? That's tomorrow, isn't it? May the 4th? Ooh, we might have to do that. Might have to do that tomorrow, Skyworker. That's a good idea, actually. Alright, we're holding short. Cap, which airline has the most 777s? Probably United or Air France, maybe? One of those two. I'm not sure. Livery downloads are into the community folder. I think so, Chris. They've changed it. Yeah, maybe. I think just read the instructions on the livery, and they should explain where it goes. Emirates, yes, shit. How could I forget about Emirates? Emirates. Yes. Evening, Cap. Shame about the playoff exit. On another note, I currently in 6 hours in a pair of CDG to Philadelphia. Nice. Got to be almost there soon enough, right? Is there a good audio checklist for Microsoft? Not sure. Doggo is asleep, yes. C-3PO livery is out on FS.to? Correct, yes. Is it just a drag and drop, Skyworker? Do you know? I'll have to check. I don't know if it's a drag or drop or if there's a BTP. Spirit has the most 777s, yes. Especially in the virtual world. Or Ryanair. Don't forget about Ryanair 777s. Alright, he just got his departure clearance. He should be going now. And we shall go and line ourselves up, friends.
Just to be sure, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
FL Henry taking his rest break for the landing? Yes, he is. Ryanair 420 exclusive call sign, correct. Doing a Dutch trip, nice, pretty.
Contact Amsterdam 134375.
Egap, you're gonna fly the software chase plane? We'll see. We will see. There's no PTP anymore. You have to upload the zip file instead inside the ops center. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to do that. I don't know how to import liveries yet, so we'll take a look at that. Ryanair triples, EasyJet 380s. Yes. Purchased space plane yesterday, not one regret. Nice. There he goes. Qatari is decent fleet of 777s. True, yeah. What's the benefit of handmade liveries versus PMDG op center ones? Probably a little bit more detail. So, can we use OC3 for managing the 7.3? Not yet, critique. No, not yet. As far as how well the 787 worked out for WestJet, yeah. Right, he's got his departure clearance. Still hasn't departed. You must do the return leg? Maybe in a couple weeks.
Victor 4 full length for KLM 165.
KLM 987, taxi to Victor 3.
I thought he gave him departure clearance already.
KLM 772, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, the wind 320 degrees, 1 for knots.
Oh, there, maybe now he's getting it. St. Martin down to Saba in the 777. Oh, there was a plane in front that used a different. Got you. That makes sense. All right, he's moving. Let's go, friends. Line ourselves up. Landing lights on. Runway turnoffs on. Strobe lights on. Wing lights on. Taxi light goes off. We'll go and line ourselves up, friends. KLM don't fly back to Amsterdam after arriving in St. Martin. They go to the port of Spain for a hotel stay. Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. I did not know that. I did not know. Weird seeing the 2 tiller handles in this 777. Yes. First officer and captain side tillers. Kind of rare. I do agree. Do a nice little lineup here, friends.
Transavia 711, contact 134375, goeie
Contacting 134375, Transavia 1.
No, I like Skyworker's idea of going to fly in Japan tomorrow with a C-3PO livery for May the 4th. It's a great idea, actually. Delta Aviation, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man.
772, report altitude passing, climb to flight level 130.
Alrighty. Nice little lineup here. 36 left. Beautiful. Then Port of Spain, they go back to Amsterdam. There's no flight between St. Martin and Amsterdam. Wonder if they probably can't even get a fully loaded triple out of there. They probably could, actually, but... Excuse me. 9 hours, here we come. Yes, sir. Gonna be a long one. Western Coast still has far away from Air Canada in terms of transatlantic service. Yes, correct. Pre-stretch? Oh, we pre-stretched. Don't you worry, we'll be stretching once we get airborne as well, my friend. Paddock, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
KLM 787, the wind 320, 1 for knots, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff.
36 left, cleared for takeoff. KLM 787, thank you. Alrighty, friends. Yoke cam is on. Sounds are up. I don't know what happened to my yoke cam on this view. It's a little bit weird. What happened to the... Hold on.
KLM 705, you're on the wrong side, hold position.
Hold position 705.
KLM 745, contact Amsterdam 134, that's 1375. Get up 705, follow your company triple.
Follow our company.
Small adjustments, no problem. All right, let's do it. Throttle's 40%. Sounds are up. Slight nose down pressure. Good. Chrono's on. Chrono's on. Good. Toga. Sheesh. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. Neutral. Listen to those things roaring.
Get 772, contact Amsterdam radar, 134.375.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Passing through 1,900, we'll climb flight level 130, KLM 787. 130 is in, climb power is in as well, bring that nose over gently. Nice. Let's go flaps up, position 1.
Rocket 1711, order clear to Bogota, 13.5 Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk to 137.
Start our left turn. Through 3,000 standard barrow.
Rocket 1711, did you copy?
Garen Matthias, what's up, man? Welcome back. On the vertical stream. Alright, speed check, flaps clean.
Get 987, runway 36 left, Victor 3, clear for takeoff, the wind to be 03, spot 4.
Runway 36 left, Victor 3, let's take off, KLM 987.
Get 165, line up at weight 36 left, Victor 4, 1 intersection, departure level.
Full line up, runway 36 left at Victor 4 behind traffic, south air pressure, KLM 165.
KLM 787, direct to Vola.
Direct to Vola, 787. Alright, direct to Vola.
Alpine 5 on charge November, good day, pulse your message.
Hello, if you continue your information
Alpine 5 on Charlie November, Roger, Delta Quebec, clear to split, and to Victor, runway 36 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 01.
It's a 9-hour flight, it is 8 hours and 52 minutes is what we're scheduled for. Man, those sounds are incredible. So much better than the other sounds. Alright friends, approaching 7,000 feet. Autopilot is on. I'm going to fix the yoke cam because the yoke cam's like super... I don't know what's up with it right now. Give me a second.
Get up 787, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
134.375, thanks for wonderful ATC as always. You have a great weekend.
You as well.
KLM 773, have a good day.
Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Contact Brussels 131.1. Bijna afcontact Passage 711.
Dag. KLM 745, monitor Unico altitude decimal 8, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
KLM 862, descend flight level 70.
Coming flight level 70, KLM 862.
Alright, that should be better for the YoCam now.
EG 8650,
Alright, cool.
122.8 adios.
Damn, as if I forgot to turn off the APU again. I did that the other day when we were flying as well. Forgot to turn off the APU. Alright, we're back. No problem. Everything's good. Yes, sir, radar, very good evening. KLM 787, 9,800, climbing flight level 130.
KLM 787, good day, climb level 240, direct upnet.
Climb flight level 240 and proceed direct. Did you say Hypnos?
Direct to upnet.
Direct upnet, thank you. Alright, direct. There is 10,000 feet, so we'll get the landing lights off, wing lights off, runway turnoffs off. Good. Seatbelt signs can get switched over to auto, that we're now above 10,000 feet. Good. What PC do you recommend for Microsoft? I mean, the best that money can buy. So as much as you can afford, it's probably going to be the best one. Yeah. Got still 2 landing lights? No, it's because I'm using this one. Gotta get your VORs. Yeah, exactly. One long taxi. Taxi later. We're finally airborne. We are. Yes. I bet I'm not the only one who thought St. Martin is a typo. Should be St. Martin. No, St. Martin. St. Martin. Was there an update for the sounds? Yes, they have all new sound set for the 200 ER. All new sounds. Hey, Gap, thanks for a great stream lately. I'm going through a painful breakup right now, and they're keeping me busy. Any quick advice right now from the captain? Just keep on trekking through, man. There is always tomorrow, and tomorrow will always be a better day, my friend. Tomorrow will be a better day. Listen to those engines spooling up as we get better climb performance now. Is that default sounds? Those are default sounds, yes. Can't go to Miss Dorian. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about the sentence, Cap. Does that mean that we get a Thursday evening streams? Yes, we are back to regular schedules. Don't want to get political. How do you feel about the Canadian election? We're not even going to get into it. Cap, when's the last time I got in a flight on Cap? When the last time I did a flight on VATSIM at KLM 300 ER, I was not on Unicom for about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Flew above. Crazy London event was chaos. Nice. Got another 5 hours left. YYZ to Zurich leg. Glad I can watch the stream to kill time. There you go, man. Nice. Why did PMDG mess up the sounds in their aircraft? The default sound used to be real good on FSX and B3D. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe the sound guy that was working for them doesn't work for them anymore. I really don't know. I don't really know. At least the Sens woke up in the end, but it is a decent fight in the series, yes. Would have been so much better if they could have taken it to Game 7, but yes, it was a good one. Was good. Alright, 2-4, supposed to be 240. Good.
Karl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Oscar Foxtrot, after Sigo.
Okay, after Sigo, Karl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Oscar Foxtrot.
Alright, looking good, friends. Beautiful engine views of our climb out. You can see the coastline of the Netherlands down there. Very nice. Gary, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think I'll be the lucky one to win? I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to wait and see. There can only be one winner. How much will PMDG charge for the 737 series for 2024? I have no clue, Benny. I'm hoping free. I'm hoping they don't charge anything, but who knows? Who really knows?
Speed 250, contact approach 121.205.
The Netherlands.
Speed 250, and contact approach.
Always a beautiful place. Glad ATC came on, though. It was nice. Nice to get ATC. KLM is the oldest operating airline in the world, founded in 1919. Damn. Very cool. Didn't know that. What's the giveaway? Just tuning in. Caleb, we're giving away one of these beautiful aircraft, 777-200 ER.
09 Amsterdam.
Good for the go-arounds because of the back taxing. That's when you just hit the quick little log-off button. Ain't no go-around, sir. Hit the log-off. Who's lucky boy and who's lucky girl who's going to win the beautiful 777?
787, North Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom, thank you for the wonderful ATC. Have a great weekend. KLM 787. All right, 122.8 for us on Unicom, which means further climb on Unicom. And if we look down here, we've got 360 as our initial cruise altitude. So we will bug up 360, and there we go, friends. We are en route, and we're on Unicom, which means all the funny business can happen now, chat. All the funny business can happen. We like funny business, don't we, chat? What kind of playlist should we go with today, chat? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Maybe like some smooth jazz? It's been a while since we've had a nice jazz playlist. Let's go smooth jazz playlist to start it out today. Nice smooth jazz. Some saxophones. Yeah. Nothing gets us better in the mood for these long hauls than some smooth jazz. Can you see the doggo? Henry. Come here, buddy. I don't have any treats around me. Hi, Henry. Chat wants to see you, buddy. You come here? Oh. Oh, you're a sleeping boy. Oh, Henry. Did you see chat? Did you see chat? They're right there. Did you see them? He's like half asleep, man. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Doggo. This is Henry, the world's biggest baby. Right? Until Chad, you're a big baby. He's such a goofball, man. A good boy. That's a good boy. Yes, a good boy. Your dog looks like Henry, but she's 14. Damn, very cool, man. Henry. Oh, big yawn from little Henry. Good boy. Okay, go lay down. Go do your sleeping. I think what's a treat? I don't have any around me, actually. It's okay, buddy. Go lay down. Good boy. Good boy. I'm stretching with some watermelon kush. Ooh, nice. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome back, man. You have a triple vote on YouTube? Yes. This is the vertical stream, which has 3. Funny business, baby talk, Henry, to some Kenny G. Why don't you talk to me like that? Nope. Only Henry gets the special comms for Mr. Henry boy. The most special boy. 80k subs, let's go, man. Congrats. Thank you. 50, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nope, not yet. Critique. Nope, maybe this summer, this fall. Hey, Cap, thanks for going live today and making me entertained as I fly from Haneda to Kennedy. Oof, it's a long one. Another click spot tip for you, Cap. If you click on the Boeing logo next to the auto brake, it removes the EFB tablet. Yes, we knew that one. Yeah, if you click down here, it brings the tablet down here with the weird invisible hand. Yes, sir. We know about that one. We do. Okay, you're going to go back to just the main page. We're going to go down here after takeoff checklist is complete as well. Next is our descent checklist, but that's not for like 8 hours, so we'll just put that away. He caps the first question you don't have to answer, but why do you wear glasses and never take them off? The same reason I'm wearing a fake pilot uniform. It's just like part of the, part of the gig, right? That's it. We've already burned off the fuel in the center pumps, so we'll turn the center pumps off. We're already on wing fuel tanks. It's part of the brand, correct. Yes. You have to play some Cisco hold music for one of these long flights one day, a few hours of hold music for the entire flight. It's already bad enough I bore chat with my elevator music. Like, tell me this is not elevator music. Jump into your elevator. So nice. Back on the Rolls-Royce engine Sunday or Monday? We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm not too sure yet. I don't even know what the plan is for tomorrow. Somebody mentioned, actually no, Skyworker set up the plan for tomorrow. I think we're back in Japan flying tomorrow. But how can I get a shirt like yours? You can order the exact one that I have. It's called the pilot shirt from Luso Aviation. L-U-S-O. Luso Aviation is the company that provides me with these shirts. I feel like I'm in line at a bank. Some Kenny G playing. The Netherlands is trying to limit the number of flights at Schiphol. It'll be interesting to see how that affects its status as a hub. It's a really busy airport. It is, yeah. Sounds more like 70s romance scene music. It could be as well, yeah. Sounds like a certain genre in the 80s. If you know, you know. I think I've seen a few of those movies before, Andy. Cap, will your viewers get invited to the wedding? No. How many shirts do I actually have like this, gringo? I don't know, man. 9, 10, 11, 12. I got a lot of them, dude. I still have 3 brand new shirts in the packaging that haven't even been opened. And then I usually cycle through, I usually do 2 shirts a week. So, yeah, a ton. A ton of shirts, man. I got a lot of them. I got a lot. The wedding will be live streamed. Hey, listen, if you convince the fiance to let me live stream the wedding, which isn't going to happen, but if you convince her, hey, passing over Heathrow now? Who, you are? I was going to say, we're not. Does our flight plan even take us over Heathrow? I thought it took us like straight, kind of like, I don't know, I guess it does. Actually, we're going to fly right over top of Heathrow. Nice. Well, that'll be cool. That'll be pretty neat. Y'all finally getting married. Seems like she's been your fiance for years. 2 years now. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the, you know, again, a little bit personal, but I don't mind answering those questions. When you buy property and you invest money in property, there's really not a lot left over for weddings are crazy expensive, man. Crazy expensive. Right now, we are very focused on paying down the mortgage, adding to the property, right? Adding things to the property. So, just not a ton of money, man. Just not a ton of money, extra money laying around. I just had to pay property tax for it as well. That cost me a nice little pretty penny. So, yeah, there's a lot of things going on that just are more important than a wedding, right? Like, we're not going anywhere. We're not, there's no need to rush into it. It'll happen when it happens, man. It's not that like we have cold feet or anything like that. It's just when you're pouring tens of thousands of dollars into property every year, it, you know, it makes it a little bit difficult to splurge on some of the other things in life. So that's why I don't take a ton of vacations. I kind of use like World Flight and Flight Sim Expo as my excuse for a vacation. And yeah. Weddings are a money pit. That's why my second time around we just got rings and that's it. Well, I mean, we've honestly considered just doing that as well. Getting like 3 or 4 of our good friends together and just going down to City Hall and doing it at City Hall. I believe it's free. The only thing you have to pay for is the actual marriage license. I don't know how much that is, but a couple $100 or something. But yeah, Canadian government wants to get on the AnyBuild sponsor money. Think you're doing a delivery for AC when the LR releases? Enjoyed those streams you did for the 350? Yeah, that could be cool, Brett, for sure. Yeah. Hello, Henry. Need your lotto pick, my friend. Henry's back, passed out, sleeping. He's a tired boy. He's a tired boy. All right, friends, we are almost up at cruise altitude. We are almost there, friends. So, do you know what that means? I think that means exclamation point giveaway in chat now. Exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway.
GMCDH donated 45 Canadian dollars.
45.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hey, no worries, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to Mr. GMC in chat. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind, Mr. GMC. We need to add 45 onto our monthly total, putting you up to 150. Thank you very much, GMC. I appreciate you as well, my friend. Very, very, very kind of you, sir. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exclamation point giveaway chat. You only need to do it once. Please remember that. Don't spam it multiple times. If you spam it multiple times, you're just going to get removed from the giveaway, so only have to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway, Nightbot will pick it up and it will add you to the list for the giveaway. So you only need to do it once, friends. You do not need to spam exclamation point giveaway. It's not going to give you more tickets into the entry. It's not going to do anything like that. Nothing like that. Only have to do it once, friends. Exclamation point giveaway. We'll keep that open for a couple minutes. We'll let everybody trickle in. Exclamation point giveaway. Excuse me. Does the giveaway work in the vertical stream? Yes, it should, Skyworker. Absolutely. And you know what, actually? I'm going to confirm that with you. Let me see if I see your name. I do see your name. So yes, it does work. It does. It should work with whatever chat Nightbot is in. So Nightbot's in both chats, so it should work perfectly fine. The Red Panda Dad, good to see you, my friend. Never win these now, so I already have the plane. I'm curious if I win it now. Further proof God has a sense of humor. It would be pretty funny, right? You've already gone out and bought it. I mean, listen, even if you do win it, you know a friend or you have a friend or something that you know would enjoy the aircraft, you can do that. ECAP Hopeball as well. Sad I missed the departure, but well, just a question for Microsoft 2024. There's a bug with the 91% unusual loading time. Can't figure out on what to do, how to fix it. I have no clue. I haven't had that one either. Am I on the list? I typed it earlier for the departure. Well, no, you have to do it after I said it, because Nightbot wasn't open before then. So if you've done it before I said exclamation point giveaway, do it again, because then that'll get you in. I assume don't enter the giveaway if you've already bought the plane. Well, I mean, you can always enter the giveaway, and if you have a friend, that, you know, that wants the, you can get the aircraft for your friend. I don't know how you do it with Microsoft 2020. Found it to be life reducer. Takes a PSG just to figure out the controls. I asked for a refund, but no luck. How do you do it? I'm on Microsoft 2020. I also don't use 2024 right now, man. Yeah. What if I don't have friends? Well, you can always go for a reroll. Biscoff's at the wedding? Mm-hmm. Got for our wedding, went to Vegas alone and maxed out a few cards, got a deal on a small jet back and forward, and got complimentary week from the win. Well, that's, I don't think I could do that one, but that's badass. Saw a vid of this plane in 2024 and saw that there was like some gas, I don't know, but it came out of the back of the engine during start. I'm sure it happens in 2020. I don't think so. Not that I've seen. No. If I want to send a plane, can I unmod Dan for the stream? Rude. Rude. We'll have to ask Mr. Barry about that one. I'm sure you can make a new friend in chat. Yes, exactly. If I win, it'll go to Skyworker Jr. See, there you go. Smart man. Smart man. I'll start taking friend applications. Nice. Very nice. All right, chat. 270 of you have entered the giveaway. I'll keep this open for a couple more minutes. Exclamation point giveaway. If you haven't done so, you may do it now. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. This is only for people that have not entered the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway if you have not done so yet, and you are interested in purchasing or getting the PMDG 777 for your setup. Exclamation point giveaway if you have not done it. If you've already done it, you're already entered into the giveaway. We're going to keep it open for another couple of minutes here, and then we'll select our winner for the beautiful PMDG 777-200. You never win these giveaways? Well, here's to hoping, my friend. Here is to hoping. Next time we fly the Phoenix, and you do United Ops, we fly the Battleship livery. I flew it last night. It looks real nice. It's incredible. It's so nice. One of my favorites for sure. Do a barrel roll. No thanks. Can it be exchanged for the 777 freighter? That's a good question, Mofo. I don't know. I will have to ask. I will have to ask through my chain of emails. Do you think it's reasonably priced, or do you think this should have been closer to $50 like the 777 freighter? I think it's fairly priced for what you're getting out of it, Captain Aviation. So you're getting the 200ER and the 200LR. So you're getting 2 airplanes out of it, whereas the freighter is just 1 airplane. So technically, if you break it down, getting 2 airplanes, 3 engine variants, I would say that it's priced accordingly. I feel like it's a fair price. I mean, PMDG is not a cheap product by any stretch of the imaginations, right? Like, they're not... You're paying for quality. You're paying for... Yeah. You're not getting the LR with this, sadly. I'm pretty sure you are, Eric. I'm pretty sure. And you get it for 2020 and 2024. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that we're getting it for the LR. I'm almost positive I heard them say that. Now, I could be wrong. I'm not right all the time. We all know that. But I'm pretty sure that the LR is a free expansion onto this aircraft, which is dropping June, July. So many people have asked in their Discord, the mods and admins have said all 3 variants are separate each time. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that one. I thought that the LR was just a free update that was coming. I'll have to confirm with... I'll speak with PMDG. I'll ask them and I'll find out. I'll find out from them directly instead of people through the Discord and stuff. If someone dropped a $500 dono and said do an emergency return back to EHAM, would you do it? No. PMDG also have Wasm crashes and weird errors and still cheaper than the 350. What's up? I'm also doing 777 flights right now. India to Toronto. Just came across your channel. I'm loving it. Have a great day. T-Bot, thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's a great flight. Enjoy your flight, my friend. India to Toronto. It's a long one, dude. Long one. You don't care about the LR, to be honest. The LR is nice. There's a bunch of airlines that operate the LR. Obviously, the ER is the more popular version, but... All right, friends, 30 more seconds. If you have not done so and you want to enter the giveaway for today's live stream, exclamation point giveaway, 30 seconds. We're going to be selecting our winner. Exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, please do not do it again. This is only for people that are tuning in and have not done exclamation point giveaway yet. What's the name of the current song? This song is called Smooth Ride by Victor Lundberg. Smooth Ride, Victor Lundberg. Someone is flying American A380. Jesus. Hey, man. Really digging the new sounds of the Rolls-Royce engines. So good. They are good, Tom. Yeah. I do agree, my friend. I do agree. All right, guys. Are we ready to rock and roll? Everybody ready to select an entry? 309 entries into the giveaway. 309. This is gonna be a spicy giveaway, friends. Are you guys ready to go? Can we get some drum rolls in chat, please? Drum rolls in chat. Drum rolls in chat, please. This song is ending. Well, I'll just turn it down for a second. All right. The winner of the PMDG 777 giveaway is Aviation Geek 268. Aviation Geek 268. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a PMDG 777 aircraft. Guys, just wait. Don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. He might not be here. We've done this before. Aviation Geek, congratulations. You have won yourself a PMDG 777. Aviation Geek, if you are here, please step forward. He's here? Hold on. Have to confirm. Oh, he is here. Took him 18 seconds. Nice. Aviation Geek, congratulations, my friend. Would you like your... if you would like your product, please reach out to me on Discord. If you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, exclamation point Discord. Join the Captain Canada Discord, and then if you could send me a screenshot of you watching the stream with your username somewhere, your YouTube profile, whatever it may be, just so that I can confirm that it's you. We have a lot of trolls that like to pretend that they're the winners. So join the Captain Canada Discord. Take a screenshot of you watching the stream. Like, take a screenshot of your PC. You don't have to send me like a selfie of you watching. Just screen cap of you watching the stream where it somewhere says your name or somebody tagging your name or something. Send that over on Discord, and I will provide you with instructions on how to get your PMDG aircraft. Please know that it'll probably be 24 to 72 hours. It's not going to be instant. It probably won't be this afternoon. It might not be tomorrow. It might be on Monday, but you will get the aircraft within the next, like I said, 24 to 72 hours. You should get the aircraft in your PMDG account. So congratulations, Mr. Aviation Geek. Great name to win the prize. Congrats, my friend. All right, and there we have it, friends. The giveaway for the day is done. Now we'll watch the viewer count just slowly start to fall off. But congratulations to you, my friend, and I hope you enjoy your product, man. Congrats. Winning a PMDG plane that's a badass prize. Badass prize, my friend. Cap's given the cable company service time frames. Exactly. ECAP, do you recommend this 200 ER plane to buy? What does ER stand for? ER stands for extra range. Extra range. And yes, I do think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it. I think the guy might be flying the silver livery in the American 380. Damn. Oh, extended range, not extra range. Thank you. I don't know why I always do that. Extended range. Is it just me or the sound super quiet on the 777? I mean, once you get up to cruise altitude, they're definitely quiet. But I wouldn't say that they're quiet by any stretch. Go watch our Toga takeoff. I think for 80K, you got to give away 80 planes. I wish. Can we do some quick math on that, Maverick? Hold on. Let's pull out the calculator. Calculator. Henry, don't do it. All right. So Maverick says, so let's go. Let's pretend we're giving away. So 77.72 times 80. $6,200. Hey, Mav. Send me $6,300 and we'll call it a day. If you send me $6,300, I will do 80 giveaways. Oh shit, plus tax. Oh no, I need like 8 grand. I need 8 grand at least. Hold on. Let's do 6217 times 1.13 for taxes. So I need $7,025, please. No problem. Neo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. So I need $7,000. American, by the way. Not Canadian, American. You forgot the 25% tariff? Yes, we need... So just send me 10 grand and we'll call it a day, all right? You send me 10 grand, I'll buy 80 airplanes. Cap, how many is the price of the 777-200ER? $77.72. $77.72, my friend. No tax on the PMDG website? Oh. If you did an 80 times giveaway, you might be able to get a bundle pack from PMDG. They might do a deal like 5K USD if you asked Robert to hook you up. No, I need 10K less. Shh. 10K. You're passing over Heathrow. How does it look down there? Cloudy. Very cloudy. Shh, don't tell Cardi. 7,000 USD is 6,100 euro. Still a shit ton of money. Yes. You can buy a badass PC with that price. Can you imagine? Chat, we might be able to afford a 5090 in that case. 10K can buy you 1 hour on a golf stream. Jesus. It's still crazy to me, Daily Driven, that people People spend that kind of money on like hourly. Henry, what are you doing? I hear you. Can I send you Monopoly or crypto? Crypto works. I do take Bitcoin. Buttacks of the UK enter the Celtic Sea and then just nothing but the Atlantic until we get to our destination. Correct. Lots of water today. Critique, thank you very much for 13 months. As I would check out the marketplace when it's available. India is super cheaper in local currency and marketplace than USD from PMDG. Interesting. There you go. That could definitely work. That could definitely work. Doing a flight from EGGL to SKBO 777-200 Pratt & Whitney B8. Nice. Daniel, good to see you, man. Says the sounds on the 200 are great. They are. Yeah, I agree. Flying over nothing but forest and water. Yes, sir. We are en route to Amsterdam. Kind of funny, the box my TCA pack came in stinks of weed. Didn't come from my house. The box your TCA pack came in stinks of weed. Did it get sprayed by a skunk or something? Oh, Tom. Whew. Just came from a smoker's house? Ah, got you. We had customers, the flights from LA to New York to pick up a girlfriend and down to Nassau for a weekend and the same flight back, sometimes twice a month, about 9 to 12K an hour. That's insanity, dude. That's insanity. No, Bennett. That's weird. About to go to golf course in a few. Nice. What's 77.72 in UK? I'm not sure. Quick little Google search, Boeing fan. That could fix that for you. Go USD to pounds. I think it's like 50-something pounds. 56, 57 pounds. You smell like cigarettes? Uh-oh. £59. There you go. 59 quid. Mofo. If I had 9 to 12K to blow, I definitely wouldn't be on a flight. Now, that's... But here's the thing, right? People that have that kind of money, they're on a whole different level, dude. They don't think like you and I. They don't think like, oh, 10K, that would go great in my savings account, right? Like, people that can spend that kind of money on private flights and stuff, that's pocket change to them, right? Like, they probably make that in a day or two. It's the only way that I would see something like that happening. Would you say that the 777 gives a better experience than the 350? I think they both do great for what they do. Yeah, I think they're both good airplanes. Yesterday, when an Airbus A320 landed at my local airport, I believe the APU had flames out of its exhaust. Could that be true, or was there a light there that could have been seen? I don't know. There definitely shouldn't be flames. Might have seen it spooling up or something. I don't know. Back to our smooth jazz playlist. Hello, Cap. You ever witnessed an emergency situation on VATSIM? Yes, lots. And we usually have a good laugh at them. Now, the only thing we need is a CGG. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Who won the giveaway? Aviation Geek. Yeah, it could have been Simon. Yeah. How's the farm? Farm is good. We just had another baby horse last night. 3 horses in a week, chat, were born at the farm this week. There's still 1 more to go. 1 more to go. Who delivered it? Fiance. She does all of them. Are we there yet? Almost. Just have a quick little nap and we'll be there. No problem. Hey, Gap, hope we're doing well. Congrats on 80k subs, man. You definitely deserve it. I've been watching you since the X-Plane 10 days. Yes, that far you've inspired me above and beyond. Congrats. Skyline. Very cool, man. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Only one giveaway today? Yes. Unfortunately, only one giveaway today. Hey, Gap, if you would mind sending me a few grand so I can get a new GPU? Yeah. Hey, man. I'm in the same place. Flying to Maui tomorrow from Seattle on an A320neo. Ooh. What kind of horses do we have? Lots. There's like 20-something horses on the property now. Can you check with iFly for a 7.3 Max giveaway? I mean, I could. I don't really like I don't like asking. So, who's the lucky bull? The stallion that we have. Wynn. W-Y-N-N. Wynn. I call him Winifred. APU probably had built-up fuel when the igniters lit up. Shoot some flames up, but nothing bad, from my understanding. Ah, well, there you go. Figured that instead of Googling, I thought I'd ask the AvGeeks in here in chat what it would be. Yeah, I think they'd give us a great answer, I think. Bet you 1,000 USD that you'll have another horse. Well, yeah, we have one more on the way. You and I like our taskbar apps. I don't know if I could go more than one row. If for taskbar apps, well, there's a lot. There's a lot running in the stream, that's for sure. What's up, Cap? How did the fiance meet? We went to high school together. We used to like hang out at parties and, you know. And then we lost contact for like 10 years. And actually one of my buddies ran into her. And, yeah. And then it just randomly went from there. Hey, Kyle, I made it back. Let's stretch that. RJ, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You old stallion, yeah. How did she react when she knew you do flight simming for a living? I feel awkward when I say, babe, I go flight simming for the evening. I don't know, man. She was always like super cool about it. She never really questioned it. She's always been super cool about it. Did you guys accidentally bump into each other while getting bagged milk? No. 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 I creeped her profile on Facebook and I saw that she often took her dog for a walk very close to my place. So I like randomly sent her a message one day and I was just like, hey, I was talking with such and such and he was telling me that you walk your dog often at the and I was like, if you ever want to go for a walk, if you ever want to meet up for a drink or something, let me know. And then she was like, okay, sounds great. And then I didn't hear anything from her for like a month and a half. And I was just like, oh, well, maybe she's not interested. And then randomly one day she messaged me and she's like, hey, I'm going to the dog park with my dog. Do you want to join? And I was like, sure. And the rest is history, chat. The rest is history. Hoodoo Cap has some Riz. His name is Cap for a reason. Nice. So our first option fell through? Yeah, probably, Patrick. Who knows? Who knows, man? You never know. you still go to that same dog park? I haven't been in a while, to be honest with you. I haven't brought Henry there yet. I should probably take Henry there. You had me at dog park, exactly. Henry's wishing you never realized that you left his dog food bag open. I would have seen him, the little guy. I would have seen him sneaking around. Aeronews Germany did the same. How he met his girlfriend. Maybe I should do this too. Dude, dog parks are... I'm telling you, dude, you get a dog. It's an instant conversation starter. 100K at Captain Cannon and the Mrs. Farm Sim stream. Good luck, man. I've asked her. I've said, I think you should come over and do a stream with me one day. Like, you fly the airplane. I'll be right there beside you. I'll teach you everything and how to do it. I don't think she's up for it. Could make Henry's own dog park at the farm. Henry treats the farm like it's his dog park. This guy's just running around everywhere. $100K horse birth stream. 3Ms, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I don't know after this year how many more they're going to plan on having. 4 horses. Henry's no guard dog? Oh, he's definitely vocal if you come up to his house. Or his car. He doesn't like people coming up to the car. Today in 2025 here in Los Angeles, people asked to walk the dogs just to go MILF hunting at the dog park. Jesus. MILF Hunters Society. Yep, exactly, Dan. I would say riding horses, Dan. Riding the horses scares the shit out of me. What's wrong with VATSIM today? I've not heard any animals online for a whole 4 hours. No meows? Man, you're lucky. You are lucky. Cap, hold your horses. Exactly. Hold your horses. So 100K horse riding stream? I don't know about that one. Retro, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Happy long haul 80K sub celebration. Engine view is so nice. It's beautiful. Thank you, RJ. Has quite the resemblance. 100K Cap rides a horse. About to depart Kuala Lumpur for Singapore. Nice. That's a cool flight. How to get the camera outside the cabin like that again? So go into your cockpit, move your camera all the way to the first officer side, open up your camera controls, go to pilot, and click on co-pilot, and it should bump you outside. And then from here, you have to save this view, and then once you save this view, you'll be able to manipulate the camera and do whatever you want. Or you can buy and use chase plane, correct. That works as well. All right, let's speed up the cruise. 850, good. And then we have a step climb in 323 miles, chat. Step climb up to flight level 380. 380. Do you have chase plane? I do not have chase plane, no. Chase plane right now is not compatible with any type of head tracking. So track IR, Toby tracker, no. Justin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Would it be cool for the stream with the cinematics during cruise? Yeah. What's the giveaway? We've already done the giveaway, Retro. It was a 777-200ER from PMDG. 100K hotbox in the house with JFK to Singapore long haul stream. Sheesh. You say Mach 0.85? Yes, we're cruising. Justin, my man, welcome back up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just bought the 350 and did a flight from Brussels to Doha on a Qatari 350. Nice, very cool. 100K cooking stream at the farm. That could be fun. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Is the 200 worth it if I already have the 300? Still yet to decide to do a 300 flight. Bought it on release day. Well, I would fly the 300 first, X-Ways, and then see if it's something that you enjoy. So odd, ANA only has like one 777-200 left in service. Really? Right, daily driven? That would actually be kind of cool. I thought that for sure they had more of them. Found a KLM 200 ER. You might be interested in the future. Edmonton to Amsterdam, 8-hour flight. That's not bad. Working on my car. Went to go check on the flight. Vegas to Dubai, and it was off course and missed Fargo waypoint by about 25 miles. Got her back on course. Pretty sure my 4-year-old reserve pilot is to blame. Nice, Nova Speed. At least you caught it. ANA has 10 777-200s in operation right now. Okay, they have 10 of them. That makes a little bit more sense. 787 is such a cool plane IRL. It is. Yeah. Digging the Jazz playlist? It is nice. Very calming. How do you blur the background for drone camera? To blur the background, you need to go into the camera and you turn on the drone focus mode auto. And then what you do is, well, I'll show you. So you would, here's drone. So you would turn auto on, and then what you want to do is you want to get as far away from the airplane as possible. So bring your camera all the way back in drone cam and then zoom in. And then that's going to blur everything around the airplane and then leave the airplane not blurred. That's how you do that one. Ever considered a now playing overlay? Some of the tunes are nice. I don't even know how I would do that because the tunes aren't through like YouTube or Google. The music comes from Epidemic Sounds. I don't even know how I would do that. Can also press F1 when in drone mode. There you go, F1. Have one wing 73 and 777 FMC staring at me in the face. Have not set them up yet. Ooh, nice, Skyworker. I don't know what's up with the ortho lately, but these weird colors seem to be broken in a lot of areas. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Tom. Certain areas, they have weird ortho going on. Gab, do you think the math and physics that pilots need are very complicated? Yes and no. Yes and no. How to Cap, currently on duty, but a quick break. Quick shout out to you, Air Marshal. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well. No bathrooms or avionics bay modeled and good FPS. I'm out. Still haven't been a hard time getting the company for this game. What do you mean, Jocelyn? Sorry. My GPU overheated while doing Roma to Dallas and the PC shut off. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. My CPU on the stream PC is running at 79 degrees. XM should allow streaming. That'd be awesome. Trying to get the company so I could get money, but it won't let me join the company. Are you talking about the career mode, Jocelyn? I'm very confused still. Definitely not, but over. Congrats on the 80K. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Wondering because how could one learn the math and physics if you didn't get them in high school? Not sure. at home studying or something. I don't know. Do you use MSI Afterburner? I don't. I use NZX T-Cam. NZX T-Cam. All right, chat. I believe that we are over water from now on for a very, very long time. There's our flight plan right there, chat. That is the flight plan. So we'll be over water for quite a while. NZXT cam is just monitor software. Afterburner actually overclock or different thing. True, but you can still monitor all your temps and stuff, Dan, through it. I use, I forget which program I use. I think it's called XI1 or something. XIC or something. I don't know. Whatever comes with, my GPU hardware. Software. I'm here for the entertainment and the stretches. Nice. How do you get the flight plan? Sim brief. NZXT cam with my water cooler. Nice. Yeah, I like NZXT cam. It's this software right here. Shows you temps and monitors things and yeah. PC's running great right now. Nice and cool. And for the company, I'm having a hard time starting it, and yes, that is the career mode. Yeah, I'm not sure, Jocelyn. Some YouTube videos or tutorials might help you out there. Had no physics in high school, but now I'm a mechanical engineer. Physics was my hardest course by far. Passed both physics 1 and 2 in my first attempt. It can be done with lots of studying. Yeah, true. Very true. I always have the mini mode running on the other monitor with my temps. Keep an eye on it. Yep, absolutely. I'm wondering because how could one learn the math and physics if you didn't do them in high school? Yeah, I would say just studying, to be honest with you. Could do the background as far as my family, one of my family houses right now. No worries, Punk Fan. Rosetta Stone. Does Rosetta... Wait, no. Rosetta Stone is just to learn different languages, right? NZXT makes water coolers. Yep, they make cases, water coolers, fans. Yeah. The busiest VATSIM U.S. airspace yesterday. United 200 ER ops from Houston IH. Every 2 hours, another controller came on. Damn. We need to fly into Houston. It's been a long time since we've been back to Houston. Thank you, Childerz. Appreciate you. What was your favorite third-party aircraft for Microsoft? I don't know if I have one favorite. I have lots of favorites. The iFly Max 8 is fantastic. The PMDG 777, fantastic. The AnyBuilds 350, fantastic. PMDG 73, fantastic. So there's a lot of good ones. Denver IH, Denver for tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to go back in Japan, Tom. But that could be one for Monday's stream. What does the company that you do in this game or business? I'm sorry, Jocelyn. I'm still very, very, very lost. Very lost. YYZ to IAH? It's a long one. It's like 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. In your opinion, who makes the best souvenirs for Kuala Lumpur and Singapore? Isn't it Dream Flight or something? I forget the name of the company. Which engine variant? We're using the GE's, Shadow. General Electric, GE's. Me Reeds, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Denver to OGG. Nice. Kind of shocking there's no discount for existing 777 customers. No, surely that's a standard by now. Not with PMDG, to be honest with you. PMDG's never really done that. They've never really offered a discount. Who has the coolest airport codes and why is it Canada? I don't know. Okay, make sure you get those beach views in St. Martin. And you said you were probably going to be too tired to remember. Hey, I'll do my best. Jocelyn, you can choose whatever your company does. If you're talking about the career mode company, you can choose what you do. You can do all kinds of different things. I like doing the cargo missions. KPNS is a cool airport code. Hoping the coming thunderstorms doesn't give me a power outage. Yes, hopefully not. That F1 race was chaotic as shit. 2 drivers almost killed the pit crew. Jesus. Did you copy your cockpit views from the 777-300? I did not actually, Chris, no. Although they're very close, but no, I did not. I just made all new views. But yeah, you could do that. You could just take your 300 views. Yep. My company crashes planes in the regular, so that's probably my business model because I've got to turn on both fuel tanks. Uh-oh. PMDG is the Apple of flight sim. You whine about the price for a few days, and then you quickly drive to the store to buy the phone and plane. Yeah. Like you get what you pay for when it comes to PMDG, right? Like you're getting a high quality add-on when you purchase a PMDG product. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the airplane came out a couple days ago and there's been no updates because everything works perfectly. PMDG does do a great job. They really do. I know people love to hate on PMDG, but yeah. Perhaps a bundle of some sorts would make sense. 77 pounds for one plane when Indy gives you 2 for 71. Well, it's not 77 pounds. It's 77 USD, which comes out to 58 pounds. So don't remember that. It's not 77 pounds. It's 77 USD, 58 pounds. They said that they'll update the airplane when they finish the sound mixings. Yes, correct. Chat, what language is this? Anybody know? I don't. For years, I spent some time explaining to some people how much it is to go to CAE for sim compared to a software that simulates the real thing. We're getting discount all the time. 100%. Yeah. Which is better, PMDG or any builds? They're both great developers. I mean, some do some really strong points, some have some less strong points. So, your thoughts on GTX being delayed a year and coming out May 26th? I mean, I kind of figured it. Man. They've been way too quiet for a game that was supposed to release at some point this month. What's the stretch? Good question. I don't know yet. Ready to watch F1 again at 9 p.m. Reckon I could squeeze a quick flight. There you go. It's Korean? Ah. Supposed to come out during the holiday season this year, so not that much of a delay. I guess. I thought it was supposed to come out sometime in May. Spring 2025 is when I thought it was supposed to come out. You paid 68 euros and it's so worth it. There you go. With a plane like that, the 777 and walk-around features, I could see plenty of schools using it for walk-around training. Could be, maybe. Who knows? Wonder how long Phoenix will take with the Neos. Hopefully not too long. Well, it's Phoenix. Nothing goes quick over there. I think we can all agree on that. Nothing goes quick over in development time with Phoenix. I would be surprised if we get them by the end of the year, fine. It would surprise me. Is that what he's saying, Alex? Oh, you're all I need. Fuck, I slept like shit last night, chat. I'll say it nice and quiet, flying offline, can really take the new sounds. You're all I need. I was wondering if it was a bit we could switch to some Caribbean vibes music. Yeah, when we get a little bit closer, for sure. I'm just hanging out here studying for my flight instructors and flying Dallas, Fort Worth to Tokyo, Narita. Nice. It's a long one, Tyler. It's literally just bigger engines, different sounds, and obviously different performance, but the modeling there shouldn't be that much work. I don't know. I'm not one to decide the prices of these products. Funny, a lot of people hate on PMDG, but so many other developers use feature ideas from PMDG for their planes. Well, hey man, PMDG's been leading the third-party market for quite a while, I would say. They definitely offer the most full package, I think. Stuff like Trust last night as well, up until 2 a.m., waking up at 7:30 a.m. Yeah, it was brutal, Dan. I woke up at like 5:30. My body acted like it was a nap. And then I kind of just tossed and turned from like 5:30 to 9. Then I got up at 9. I said, fuck it. I took Henry for a nice long walk. Came back, set everything up for stream. Yeah. He got up in Slovakia now doing a Euro trip for a month. Nice. Very cool. Cap decides the price would be in CAD, so he would be screwed. Yeah. Well, everybody else would be okay, except the Canadians. Is Phoenix or PMDG better in your opinion? They're both great, Shadow. They're both great. I don't really have like a, oh, this one is definitively better than the other one. Like I said, the way that I do it is you have your top tier devs, you have your mediocre devs, and then you have the probably should avoid devs. And in my opinion, Phoenix, PMDG, AnyBuilds, all of those guys are in the top tier. Phoenix, AnyBuilds, PMDG, Fly-by-Wire, Just Flight, all of those guys are in like the top tier list. We've obviously got more coming. We've got the Bluebird coming. We've got Synaptic coming, so we'll see what those guys are. Then you've got like the mid-tier developers, the like, yeah, iFly deserves to be top-tiered as well, yeah. Then you've got the mid developers, so somebody like, I don't know, FSS, for example, or I don't know. And then you've got the ones that you avoid. Latin VFR, Captain Sim, BreeDoc. You know, you avoid all that junk. Leonardo, yeah, they could probably go to top tier as well. I was 8 years old when I realized that I can load my flight plan in Navigraph charts and follow my flight from the garage and still have Cap and Henry up at the same time. Hey, there we go. Like that one. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Captain Sim deserves to be top tier. Captain Sim, like, listen, here's the thing with Captain Sim is like their modeling and texturing is actually really well done. Where Captain Sim loses, I think, a lot of people is just, you know, using the basic default avionics from a 747 in every plane, you know? Carenado is slept on. Yeah, if you like GA planes, Carenado is really good. Yeah, I was more talking about commercial airplanes. I don't fly a lot of general aviation stuff, but yeah. iFly, did you see the latest update for 2024 looking sweet? Yes, I did. Looking good, man. 767 pick, I used software practicing real world years ago. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, Captain Sim used to be, I remember watching people in Captain Sim fly FSX. Fly Captain Sim products in FSX. They were decent then. Hoping the iFly comes soon for 2024. That's the one plane I missed the most, and why hold on to 2020. Yeah. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I've only ever played Microsoft, but it wasn't. Captain Sim made some decent stuff for other sims. Yeah, FSX and P3D. They were okay. You know, they weren't ever at the level of PMDG, but yeah. Do you like bizjets? Not much of a bizjet guy, no. Any good 767s? We have Synaptic. No, sorry, no. Synaptic's making the A220. Bluebird is doing a 7576. Marila, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. What's up, guys? Life's been crazy busy. First stream I've caught in months. Hope all is well. Trilly, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Life is busy, my friend. I do agree. Springtime is always crazy. All the coders left? Yeah, so what I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but what I've heard, the rumblings within the flight sim community, is that the actual developers that were like doing all the coding and all the heavy work on the Captain Sim planes got hired by PMDG and Anybuilds and Fly-by-Wire and those types of guys, so they all kind of dispersed out. Captain Sim's always been garbage as far as I'm concerned. They could never figure out how to get the autopilot working right. Got my 7576 rating when I flew for FedEx years ago. That's pretty cool. Actually, like Captain Sim's last FSX P3D 75. Yeah. Is the Horizon 77 the best add-on for the 787? I would go Bravo Airspace. Heathrow Joe, what's up, man? We're going from Amsterdam to St. Martin. Amsterdam, St. Martin. Hey, Cap, do you like the new OC3 PMG Manager? Personally, I think it's a little unnecessary. OPS2 was just fine. Nah, OC3 is so much better than the OC2. It's OC2 looks like it came out from something in the early 2000s. OC3 is a huge step forward for PMDG. I much prefer OC3. Have you played P3D? I have not. I've never owned a copy of P3D. I have used it before. I've been to simulator platforms where they use P3D. I have a buddy that uses P3D. I have never purchased or owned anything for P3D. Planning to do IAD to San Diego for United Ops and 777-2. Which engine should I use, the GEs or the Pratt & Whitneys? Up to you. They're both good. I prefer the GEs, but that's me. Remember making an airline for FSX was a big thing? Yeah, absolutely. Landon! Thanks so much, man, for the $20 donation. Appreciate you as always, dude.
Landon Mestasis donated $20. Hey Cap, is there any A300 and 3300 in MFS 2020?
No.
And as always, $15 for you and $5 for Henry.
Very unfortunate. Hopefully we get an A330. I feel like that's one of the major third-party airplanes that we're missing. I really think a lot of developers kind of shied away from making a 330 because they figured the Aerosoft 330 would be a thing. But I think we all know how that went. I still to this day, how many months was it? 6 months ago? 8 months ago? I don't even remember. I am still absolutely flabbergasted, pardon me, that Aerosoft decided to push out an A330 of that stature. It still boggles my mind that they would do something like that. Insane, man. Doesn't Latin VFR have a 330? It was on FSX until P3D V4 dropped. That was the version that introduced me to 64-bit compatibility, which is a huge change. FSX started running out of memory for the add-ons. Yeah, no doubt. Gonna buy your first gas grill next week. Gonna put it to very good use. Nice. Here's hoping Phoenix has a 330 in the works. It would make sense. Any 330 though in 2024 is fantastic, but unfortunately not for 2020. Wish any builds just made themselves and didn't let it be owned by a Sobo. Yeah. Well, they're probably contracted out, right, Vine? They probably didn't have... They probably weren't going to make a 330, but then it got contracted out to them, but... Most of y'all are heading a different direction than me. Might be a slight bit quicker on the arrival, though, on my path. Maybe. Maybe we got a different flight plan from SimBrief. Oh man, a Phoenix 330 would be incredible. Like, you just know it would be so good. Headwind is making a 330 200 300 and the 330 800 Neo. They have the 330 900 Neo. Yeah, but I mean, it's probably going to take them like 2 or 3 years. Jungle Juice. Ooh, that's a good strain. Identified. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Phoenix 330 is needed badly? Yeah. Do wish any builds 320 and Neo and 330 would have also been released for 2020? I agree. Yeah. Land VFR should just stick to sceneries? Yeah, but there's too much money to be made on the Xbox market and people that don't know any better. That's kind of the problem, man. That's kind of the problem. Hey Cap, what mouse do you use in your setup, or do you use a trackball? I use the Corsair Iron Claw, I believe it's called, or the Harpoon, I can't remember. Iron Claw or Harpoon? I think it's the Iron Claw. I really like it, although this new one that I bought, there's like a rubberized texture on the mouse, and it's already starting to peel off, and I've just had this mouse for like 2 months or something. The day Gulfstream Aerospace stops being a pain and someone can model a good airplane, I'll be a happy camper. I don't know if you follow X-Plane Daily Driven, but there's a great company in X-Plane called Aerobasque, and they were working on a Gulfstream, but unfortunately they haven't been able to push it out because Gulfstream just doesn't, they're not like allowing them to do it. If they had written reviews on Xbox and not just stars, it would save so many noobs. Correct. Gonna fly for a bit, be back in a couple hours, have fun, see ya, take care, Landon. Thanks for the donation, man, appreciate you as always, dude. For my flight path, I chose something that was slightly quicker and just looked better overall instead of the flight path looking so funky like the first one, which was probably your guys. Well, this is the real world flight plan, right? SimBrief pulls it from the real world. So you might have done like somebody might have edited one. Brecker, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Aerobas was developing the Dassault Falcon. Yes. Sorry about Ottawa. It's okay, man. It's a good series. They sure don't like any of their planes, and any sim's been like that for years. Yeah, it's crazy.
Matthew O donated
Matthew
50
O.
Canadian dollars.
50
Ladies
bones.
and gentlemen, it's time to drop the tray tables.
Hey.
We got the Biscoff basket coming around, and a choice of either New York strip with a lobster tail or grilled
Oof.
chicken breast with shrimp.
Oof.
Followed by stretching materials for Captain.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Matthew, dropping the $50 donation. Jack, can we get some huge no floaties for Mr. Matthew O, dropping the fat 50 bomb? Thank you very much, Matthew O. Gonna get you up on that leaderboard. Thank you, man. Thought Brady was gonna cry. He was almost there. That's for sure. Matthew O, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. What is on the giveaway? We've already done the giveaway. It was a PMDG 777-200ER. Is Aerobas still working on the Falcon? No, I think like Dassault like vetoed the project. Matthew, thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Any updates on the Q400? No. Yeah, we have a 9800 X3D. So no need for the 9950 X3D. Yeah, no. If you've got the 9800 X3D, there's no need to update. I've had the chance to talk to some of their reps, and there's plenty of simmers among them wishing the same, but also a few lawyers that get to pay to keep an eye on anyone trying to be funny. Yeah, for sure. Giveaway's already happened, Rick. Yeah. Loving the smooth jazz. It's nice. Apparently with Dassault, the reason why they're not allowing is because they want the aircraft one-to-one. So they want it to be able to replicate all the failures, all the procedures, everything. And I think we all know as flight simmers that's a little bit difficult. You know, there's limitations of the simulators and what they allow and what they don't allow. Gulfstreams are stingy with their aircraft. They don't understand the marketability for allowing their planes in the sims. Apparently not. But morning, Captain. Woke up. It's 11 a.m. here in Portland. Nice. Hope you had a great sleep, man. Thank you, Rakuzan. Appreciate you, man. Fly Somewhere did a pretty cool Falcon 50 for P3D. Yeah. He captains a 777 of auto step climb. I believe you can turn on auto step climb. Yes. I think it's in the tablet, one of the settings. Slur, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome, man. Oh, you're the one that just woke up at 11 a.m. Nice. Yeah, absolutely, 3MS. It's crazy. These aren't training sims, right? Like, as much as you can, you know, this isn't, you know, like, I get what they want, and I understand what they're asking for, but I also think they need to have it within, you know, within reason, right? Like, these aren't certified training sims. It's for home use. Need to take the 350 back out, and I also need to get back in the 7.3. Both great planes. Both great planes. Evader Chill, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gulfstream is made by General Dynamics, which, if I'm not mistaken, has contracts with the U.S. government, so I'm assuming it's for security reasons. Could be. Could be, we don't know. We don't know. I don't think we'll ever know, to be honest with you. I was on my CB radio last night in my car and was talking to someone, southbound truckers on channel 17. Very cool. Very, very cool. Just came back to the stream to hear you saying, wait, what? Do you go over get a world update for Eastern Europe and Western Middle East? Photogrammetry is still very basic. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Found a new hobby with radios. Nice. Dan has a really cool radio, actually. Did some ANA ops in Japan. RJOB to RGTT. The views are awesome. Dude, Japan flying is incredible. I think we're going to go fly in Japan tomorrow. What was the routing earlier that someone suggested? I think it was Skyworker that had the route suggestion. It's like to Okinawa or something. Sports Zone!
The Sports Zone donated $5. 5 burns for Henry.
Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Add that to Henry's savings account. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, Sports Zone. Huge no floaties to you, man. I don't know if we'll be able to get some ATC in Samar, and that'd be nice, but no reason for Gulfstream to hold out on us. Boeing has a much larger presence and has has no problem with sharing complex aircraft. Yeah, I don't know. I could agree with you on that one. Doing RGCC to RJFM right now. Amazing scenery, great freeway airports in Japan. Cool, Andy. I'll have to take that one in. I'll ask Skyworker when he's back around. Do some Russia ops with the S7 airline. That would be a fun stream to do. Yeah, for obvious reasons right now, Captain Caroline, I'm kind of avoiding flying Ukraine, Russia, all that. The last thing I want and need is for things to get political in here when it comes to stuff like that, so I usually just avoid those areas of the world right now. Like I said, for obvious reasons. That sucks, daily driven. Do some Alaska? Yeah, next time we're in the 7-3, we should do some milk runs. That'd be fun. Comparing your route to mine, it seems like mine is quicker by over 100 nautical miles, which is probably better considering there's not going to be a lot of parking in St. Martin. Yeah, I mean... usually what I do when I land in St. Martin is I log off, because, yeah. One, there's not a lot of parking, and that back taxi can be a nightmare. I fly Alaska Max. You got to simulate the door coming off after takeoff. I don't know if that's possible. Did some Frontier from St. Louis to JFK last night, 2 hours. Nice, it's a good one. Probably had a nice little tailwind as well. Collector, what's up, man? We're going to St. Martin, dude. St. Martin. Thinking we'll be doing Seattle to SFO and back later today in the 319 or 320. Hey, it's a great flight, man. We did those the other day. About 2 hours each way. It's perfect. Hopefully there's ATC so you don't got to log off and you can see all the beautiful planes. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. How about flying into Seoul, South Korea? Yeah, we went to Seoul not that long ago, actually. We did some Cathay ops out of Hong Kong to Seoul. We're about to get our first step climb, chat. First step climb up to 380. I'm assuming there's going to be also a step climb up to 40,000 feet at some point. Going Heathrow to Boston? Nice. You ever watch Green Dot Aviation videos? I haven't. The only time I've ever seen Green Dot is watching like a V1 stream. That's cool, Aiden. Want to do a Speedbird 200ER Caribbean long haul? Nice, yeah. Going Minneapolis to Paris tomorrow? Nice. Forgot how high of a cruiser the 200 is? Yeah, it's wild. Threw me off the first couple times, man. Cruising 40,000, 41, 43. Alright guys, if we look down here. Wait. Pilot response. Fuck off. How do I turn that off? Chat, where is that? I thought we were about to die. I thought something was very wrong with the airplane. How do you turn off the pilot response? Where is it? Menu, PMDG setup, aircraft. Is it in equipment? Where are you? Page 11? Crew alertness. Go away. Thank you. Alright, we're back. Alright, 380 now. Step climb. 380. Climb. I thought we were about to die, chat. Mid-flight rip? No. Nothing better than Captain Canada panicking saying fuck off to the pilot's response to our long haul. Oh man. Climb now. Well, I was like, oh no. Only 5 or 6 gates at St. Martin, so if people don't log off once they land, ATC will do it for them. Yeah, good. Sure, sounds good, Gamer Matthias. Touchdown, what's up, man? In the Flight Factor 777, I was doing an overnight and woke up to that. Boy, I was not happy. Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me. Stop, rudder, input. Stop, rudder, input. Can you imagine? Sasha, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All is well. Doing a flight from London Heathrow to LTFM as Speedbird 860. Landing at 2150 UK time, UTC 2025. Nice. Auto brake off. Beautiful sky it is. Looking good out there. How do Canadians feel about Air Canada? It seems like everyone loves to gripe about the country's airline, whether it's Sweden with Scandinavian, Finns with Finnair, or the Brits moaning about BA. Air Canada is not bad, man. I mean, I think you're right. I think they get a little... I think they got a lot less love than they probably... I don't know. I feel like Air Canada can be hit or miss sometimes. They do love to cancel flights, I will say that. I've had more flights in the past 5 years canceled in Air Canada than I have any other airline. And they love to state that weather is the reason behind the cancellation, even though all the other airlines are flying to the same airports, no problem. The last time I was going to fly Air Canada, I was coming home from the FS Expo in Houston, and I went Houston, Toronto, Toronto, Ottawa. When I landed in Toronto, they said, "Oh, the flight's been canceled because of weather in Ottawa." And I'm looking around, and there's a Porter flight departing. There's a bunch of other airplanes flying into Ottawa. And I'm like, that's a little bit weird. Anyways, they wanted me to... They couldn't even reschedule me on a flight the same day. So I was going to have to spend a night in Toronto, not on Air Canada because it was weather-related cancellation. So no voucher, no hotel, no nothing. Anyways, I went and booked a flight on Porter for an hour later, and Porter got me home. Not quite sure. Had an excellent experience flying them to Fort-de-France last month. Pleasant surprise. There you go. Good, Wayward. Hey, when are you taking me on one of those trips there, Wayward? Air Canada's fine. Spirit had canceled so many flights from me years ago that it's the point that I'd rather roll over broken glass naked than a flight with them. Oh, man. Let's go to St. Martin, Wayward. I feel like that'd be a fun one. Looking at a 319 Rouge from Tampa to Montreal for a stop before Budapest. That'd be cool. I think the reason they said the weather cap is because they're scared. They say maintenance issues because it would scare people too. Well, I think if it's a maintenance issue, I think they have to compensate as well. I think that's how that works. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? I think we're going to be back in Japan tomorrow. And then we'll do Monday in the US. I like the idea of doing Houston to Denver, maybe on Monday and back. We'll see. Smoke in the cockpit, chat. All right, there we go. 38,000, and our next step climb is in 1,473 nautical miles up to flight level 400. Well, there we go. I don't know why it just changed the recommended to 320 and it's changing it to 300 now. Oh, now it's at 380. Okay, no problem. 380. Did Denver get fixed after the update? No. Denver's still out to lunch. If you want to fly into Denver, you have to make sure that you don't have the newest city update installed. What was the weather like last time? It was really bad. I think the weather's okay. When I checked this morning, it was okay. 060 at 11. Showers in the vicinity, broken at 1600, broken at 35. No significant change. We should be okay. Remember that we're like 6.5 hours away from arrival, so. Going to St. Martin in October. We're there for 2 weeks. Damn, dude. You staying at a hotel or do you rent like a villa or something wayward? Like an Airbnb. Are there Airbnbs there? There has to be, right? There has to be. A Verbo. Oh, nice. Very cool. How long do you think until PMDG releases the 300ER for 2024? Not sure, Norfox. Really don't know. Hopefully not too long. Chat, bear with me for a second. Be right back. Quick little bathroom break. Alrighty, friends. Thank you for that. I was playing with Mr. Henry a little bit too. He was being all cute. Had to stop and say hi to Mr. Henry. Hello, Mr. Davis. 2.5 hours late, no problem. Chad, I think we may have to reschedule our stream start times to around 2:30 p.m. because that's when Davis seems to wake up and jump in chat. Such a lovely day over the ocean. I see you decided to do spring break down in the Caribbean. Is it spring break right now? I thought spring break was already long gone. Is Henry our FO for today? Every day, man. Every day. FO hanky boy. Step climbing 1,300 miles, chat. What's the, we have a 16 knot tailwind right now. 500 knots on our ground speed. Not bad. We've been airborne for 1 hour and 47 minutes. Spring break was March, April. Yeah, I thought it was. Right, Eric? Oh, man. The jazz is so calming. Like a jazz lounge. I love jazz music, man. Stretching and jazz goes hand in hand. I think PMDG is releasing the 777 freighter next and the 300ER for 2024. Maybe. It's flying from London to Madrid. 53-mile-an-hour headwind. Oof. Yeah. They'll get you. You should have seen flying in Japan 3MS the other day. We were flying in Japan, we had a 130 knot tailwind, and then same on the way back. It was nasty. Davis with the $2 donation says love me. Well, I don't know about that. Chat, what do we think? Do we love him? Should we show him some love, chat? I'll let you decide. Maybe we should start a poll. Does Davis deserve to be loved? You've never seen 100 plus? Oh man. Go fly North America in the wintertime as well. Had a 45 knot headwind Memphis to LA last night? Yep. That makes sense. Cape Canada overtook one guy. Next is you, KLM 80K. How fast are you going? We're going Mach 8.5. New challenge accepted. Alaska ops in the winter. Yeah. You're doing 8.75? Jesus. What airplane are you in? That seems like some fictitious number. It's on econ speed? Jesus, can we even go that fast? I guess we could take it up to Mach 0.8. Or sorry, 0.860? We can do 860 pretty decently. I wouldn't want to go anything faster than that. You can do Mach 8.9, Mach 9 in the Asobo 7.4 and 787. Is that real, though? Oh, there's somebody flying the other way. Look at that. That's pretty cool, chat. He's flying above us at 39,000 feet. Yeah, I think like Mach 8.6 is as fast as we would want to go without reaching barber pole status. Probably could do 8.7, 8.65. We'll keep it at 8.6. That gets us up over 500 knots on the ground speed. Might shed some time off the flight time. It's unrealistic. Optimal fuel burn is Mach 8.5. Realistically, over the transatlantic, you'd save 30 to 45 minutes. Where's Beaver been? Beaver was here earlier. Beaver was here. Do you need me here until you land? Yes, please. It would make me feel so much better when I go take my afternoon nap on the couch with Henry, if I knew that you were in chat. I'm here with my sexy saxophone music. See? He's here. I help create community. I kind. See, there you go. That is the logic that I need from you, Mr. Davis. Is he here? Well, he might be a space cadet. It is Saturday. I'm at space cadet status. I'm actually about to be space cadet status. Keep on stretching this way. I don't know if we'll be able to land. That was a 380 that just flew above us? Oh, damn. Very cool. Can you tell the FO I said he's a good boy? Henry, you're a good boy. There you go. He is currently passed out on the couch waiting for nap time. All right, chat. Oh. It's like some Frank Sinatra music going on. Henry sleeps upside down with his legs in the air. He does sometimes, yep. Sometimes we catch him like that. This sounds like Beaver. Does he serenade you on Discord every night, Davis? To me, we need XP in here giving us his XP's. Every time I tune into an XP stream, he's singing something. It's awesome. He's got a good voice. Exactly, 3Ms. You got it. Christmas music? I don't think it's Christmas music. Better not be Christmas music.
No, there is no denying I am as lucky as can be. This year the wishing star has shone its light on me. I'm as happy as a child on Christmas.
Wait, it is fucking Christmas music. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking Christmas music. Unreal. It totally was Christmas music. A couple months too early for Christmas music, chat. A couple months too early. Boy, my friends, doing our first flight out of Innsbruck. Nice, very cool. Seven or 8 more months, too early for Christmas music. Yes, correct. Yeah, there's people on my street that still have they still have Christmas lights up on their balconies and stuff. It's funny to see. Just took off from Antalya. Dude, I love flying in and out of Antalya. Halloween decorations still up in my neighborhood. Jesus. You should probably go check on them. Maybe. 200ER is my favorite. A short haul aircraft for long hauls as well, but the 300ER keeps most for long hauls. Yeah. It's almost lunchtime, chat. I'm getting hungry. A hungry captain is not a good captain. Like. That's right. If you haven't done so, friends, don't forget to like it up. Where's the creepy uncle? I think you're staring at him in the mirror, Davis. Alexi Rastas, 56 months, has picked up the 200 yard yesterday. Perf on 2024 is amazing. Nice. Thank you very much for 56 months. Appreciate you, man. Only 68 likes? No. Give that a refresh. I'm showing 300 and something on my end. 340 something, I think, last time I checked. We're at 402 now? Damn. Look at that. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. That means we actually may hit our 500 likes. The Hitman, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to take a nap, captain seat, while watching your stream, so peacefully, honestly listen to flight streamer streams. Nice. I will like because I'm kind and I help with the algorithm. That means a lot. Thank you. I've been watching Peanut play that new game lately. It's not as fun as watching him play Tarkov, I gotta admit. Nah. It's hilarious. Pick a view on the top. That's used as a car salesman's smile if I've ever seen one. Sea burner? Hell yeah. I'm here to serve you. Who won the giveaway? Avgeek. Avgeek won the giveaway. Just bought and downloading GSX Pro. Do I download Houston, Louisville, or just GSX Pro? I don't think you can download the other ones without a key, Bedrock. You'd have to purchase. Those are all payware sceneries. You just download GSX Pro. Literally got all I said the other day. I should have clipped it. Guys, Fregus, he doesn't want to play video games with me tonight. Nice. Managed to fly Caden SFO this morning before work. I'd forgotten how good the sceneries we have for these. Dude, Flightbeam is fantastic developer. Flightbeam Minneapolis may be my favorite Flightbeam scenery that they make. Their Minneapolis is just incredible, man. Little bit heavy on performance, but the scenery is so good. See you in 30 once I probably wake up from a random alarm happening in the cockpit while I cruise. Yeah, I'm so happy we turned that off. How's the weather out in Ottawa? Caps getting warm yet? It was super warm yesterday, man. 22, I think, yesterday. It's a little bit more mild today. I think we're sitting at 13 or 14 degrees. Let me check. Currently sitting at 13 degrees. A high of 15 today. 15 degrees today, 19 tomorrow, 19 Monday, 19 Tuesday, 17 Wednesday, 15, 16, 19, 18, 18. Yeah, it's getting nice. Still cooling off at night, though, quite a bit. But yeah, we're getting there, man. We are getting there. Hey Cap, can you share your camera views? Yes, I do need to upload my camera views for the 200. What you can do, Kaon, if you want, is you can download the 300 camera views that are on the Discord already, and you can use those, then just reconfigure them, but I can upload these as well. IH long haul to Europe, United does in the 200, 8 hours, 30 minutes, could be cool for another one in the future. Yeah, for sure. Midwest, and it's getting warmer, but I keep getting hit with high winds whenever I try to fly. It's London Heathrow, got you. Yes. Houston to London Heathrow. I think Chewy did that flight when the expo was in Houston. If I got a favorite airline IRL, not really, to be honest with you, layover. I don't really mind what airline I fly IRL. Whoever offers the best price. Might be still a question, but can the 777 land at St. Martin? Both KLM and Air France use... Yes, so they used to send the 777 wayward. It's only recently they switched to the 330. But yes, we won't have any problems. We should not have any problems. Felix, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, we're almost at 80,200 subscribers already. Do you remember how long it took us to get to 80,000 subscribers? We're already almost 200 subscribers over that now in like a week. It's insane how YouTube algorithm works, man. I swear they don't want you to hit those milestones, but once you hit those milestones, it's just like floodwaters are open. Now, I do think that the YouTube short stream, the vertical stream, has been helping with the algorithm as well, but they flew the Concorde in at one time? That'd be insane, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Simmersing, we're almost at 80.2. We're almost there, man. I think it's 20 subscribers away or something. 24 subscribers away. So we're almost at 80.2K. I think it's going to be a battle to get us to 100K. Can imagine the brakes glowing on that landing? Oh, for sure. Yeah. KLM and Air France used to use 747-400s, so a 777 will be no issue. Yeah. Some Henry magic? I know, right? Are you going to cry when you hit 100K? I won't cry. No, probably not. I will be very thankful, though. That's insane, man. You think about 100,000 people subscribed to a tiny little flight sim channel. It's incredible, man. You ever done a flight into Boise? They have the vertical sim Boise that's nice. Boise to YVR is like an hour. And a beautiful flight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've done that a bunch of times. I really like the flight from Seattle to Boise, or even Portland to Boise. That's a good one. We've done like Salt Lake to Boise, Boise, Seattle, or vice versa. We've done that a bunch, especially when we were on, especially using Pilot Edge. I see some other content creators have followed your vertical stream thing. I mean, it's only a matter of time, Davis. I mean, to be honest, I didn't get the idea, right? Like, I saw it from somebody else as well. So it's usually kind of how it works. But it just goes to show you the algorithm, man. The algorithm on YouTube is pushing the short feed and vertical stream feeds, and the proof is in the pudding. I have to go watch them. It's been a while since we've been into Boise. We should do another flight into Boise sometime soon. It has been a while. Probably last year. They're obsessed with shorts. They want that sweet, sweet TikTok money. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be there, one of my favorite little airports. It is a great little airport. I do agree. I like the elevation as well. Landing at some elevation. Flying Kuwait to Istanbul right now? Nice. That's a good. How long of a flight is that? That's got to be a good couple hours. 2-3 hours. Hey Cap, quick question about the 200ER in 2024. I don't know, performance is okay-ish. Do you suggest maybe sticking to 2020 for now? That's what I'm doing. Sunara, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm sticking to 2020 for now. 2024 probably after a couple updates. Hey Cap, what GSX profile do you use for the 777-300? Whenever I request deboarding, my L1 door opens, but when I shut it opens it back up. Any help? Dom, go over to flightsim.to, Dom, and see if you can download a specific GSX profile for the 777-300. I think there's a couple of them on there. I would do that. Is it Boise's approach that's Big Sky? Is that what isn't that their call sign? Is it Big Sky or something? I always thought it was. It could be wrong, but... Flying to Tenerife in the 320neo right now. Nice. We're just scrolling shorts on YouTube, and the vertical stream showed up. YouTube algorithm doing its thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The same with Aspen? Nice, very cool. Any Aer Lingus flights planned? Not that I can think of. Not until we're probably back in the Airbus. Aer Lingus doesn't fly the MAX. Is the 300ER getting the sound upgrades as well? Yes, in due time it will be. Leave my sim running while the 777 does SFO to Singapore, all while doing YVR, Vegas, YVR, IRL. I need help. Jesus, man, you're crazy. Is there any way for you to monitor anything that's going on? Cap, how do you get the little FPS in the corner to show up in Microsoft? That's through Steam. If you have the simulator installed in Steam, you can use the Steam in-game FPS counter. Just go to Steam, top left in the settings, in-game. Tomorrow you're doing Dubai to Montreal in the 777-300? Damn. Oh, on Navigraph. Okay, that's good, actually. One long haul a month is more than enough. We usually do... I feel like every Saturday we're doing some type of long haul, whether it be like 4-hour, 5, 6, 8, 9-hour flights, but Saturdays have seemed to switch because we have so many airplane options now, Andy. Saturdays have kind of switched to our long haul days. Steam? Oh man, owning the simulator in Steam is much better than on the Microsoft Store. Four hours isn't a long haul? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anything over 4 hours, you're pushing long haul status. Am I correct in assuming that all GSX Pro downloads go into the community folder? It should find it and install it, like, wait, Bedrock, all GSX download, so, like, are you talking about specific profiles? No, that has to go into the GSX folder. There's a special GSX folder. You have airplanes and then you have airports. I don't think it's called airports, but you have, like, airplanes and, yeah, no, they go into specific GSX directories. Alex, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Users, your name, app data roaming, virtual airplanes. Correct. That's the GSX folder. But the actual GSX Pro is downloaded into the community folder? Yes, correct. Cap, can I still install the PMDG 7.3 liveries without opening the PMDG Operations Center? No. Lunchtime. Hey, man, I'm almost there with you. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I'm having for lunch today, but I'm getting hungry. When was the last time we saw a ray of sunshine? Who's that, Alex? We have a couple of those around here. It's 8 p.m. here in Ireland? Damn. 3 p.m. Just past 3 p.m. for me. It's going to be lunchtime and couch cuddles with Henry, I think, after this. Oh, Melinda. Oh, they're all gone, Alex. I mean, they're probably back with alternate accounts, but no, they're all gone. Garen's gone, Melinda's gone, they're all gone. We're pretty sure Garen was in here with another account the other day, but that one got removed as well. Ain't got no time for that shit, man. Blue Star, thank you very much for the €2. Appreciate you, man. This is greetings to the cap. The big 80, woo! Yes. Huge snow floaties to you, Blue Star. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. How did the Ottawa game go? They lost. It was a great game, but they lost. Was Garen the cap? Can you buy me the 350 guy? No, I don't think he ever asked me to buy him anything. He was just annoying as fuck. Cap, where those top descent found in the 777 FMC? I've been looking for hours. It won't show you, Jordan, until you're less than, I think it's 340 miles. But it will be in the... It'll be in your FMS if you go to the VNav page, and then you go to the page, you put it at the page 2 of 3. But it won't show up. It won't show up yet. The indoor APU guy, correct, yes. Yeah, the triple, like, it's not like in an Airbus where it'll tell you if you're like 2,000 miles out when top of descent is. Nah. It only gives it to you when you're a little bit closer. Do you know how you can hide the EFB? Yeah, don't you click on the mic selector or something? Isn't it somewhere here? I forget. There is a way to hide it. You can move it here. I forget how. You can move it here, you can move it here, and you can put it here, but I think there's a way to hide it as well. Actually, I think hiding it is through the FMS. I think it's in one of the menu options to hide that one. Look at that wind, it's completely shifted. Oops. We had a tailwind, and now it's completely shifted to a quartering headwind. Only 7 knots, but... Look at that view. What a beauty, chat. What a beauty. The EFB sized hole is the click spot above the mic. Ah, there you go. Can you show your OFP? What do you mean? My flight plan? Almost adopted descent in Seattle from Heathrow. The 777-2 is working great in 2024. Nice. Great news, Craig. This is not live time, but it is live weather. Always, Sasha. I always fly live weather. I do not adjust the weather. Ever. Are we there yet? Yes. If you close your eyes, go to sleep for 5 hours, we'll almost be there. Like, you want to see my sim brief? Switch Hyper? What would you like to know about it? I can probably just answer it for you. Really annoying thing about 2024 though is the scenery below gets blurry too easily even with 1 gig wired connection. Interesting. Might be a Saturday thing, Craig, because there's so many people on the network right now, but... Where are you passing over right now? We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Literally in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. We're making our way all the way down. Nothing but water, chat, for the next 5.5 hours. While flying to TNCM, are you using a nat track? No, we're not on nat tracks. The nat tracks are up here. And then down here, I believe, as well. But no, we're not on a nat track. I don't think so, anyways. We might be on one from Denim to Ite. Ite. Nice. That's a good waypoint. Are you streaming 2 different streams right now? I am. Yes, there's a vertical view and then the regular one. Yep. So it's you who made it so busy in Amsterdam? Apologize, Leroy. I apologize. How was your departure from Eham? How long did it take to get out? 20 minutes or so. Wasn't too bad. Nope. Hey, Cap, I'd love to get the 777-200, but can't really justify $70 when I already own the 777 and the freighter. Think it's a bit of a push to not include some discount for those of us at least own one of the 777s. I mean, from a business perspective, I understand, and from a consumer perspective, I also understand. I see it from both ways, Evan. I can agree with you on what you said. I can also agree with PMDG on why they don't allow discounts and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. What do you have your curves set to? Tom, the same as the 300. So I think I'm running a 29% curve and then reactivity at 10%. It'd be nice if there was a little bundle to buy all 3 at once. Yeah. Don't they usually do that, though, once all of the airplanes are out? I thought they did that. 380, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Cap, whenever I open up the PMDG Operations Center, applications open up, it shows as a gray screen. Is there a solution you know of? I've tried, it currently doesn't work. Right-click on the Ops Center on your desktop and open File Location, and then see if you can run the updater. Right-click on the PMDG Ops Center, show File Location, and then look for like an updater that's in there. Is PMDG making the 7.3 Max? I'm not sure. Cap, you still haven't picked up Edinburgh V2, please do it. Yeah, I'm in yeah. It's like I've said, Craig, the problem is I got sent a review copy of the first Edinburgh. I can't get a hold of, I'm drawing a blank for his name, Pyrig. I can't get a hold of Pyrig, but, yeah. I don't really want to buy the scenery. I don't fly enough into Edinburgh to warrant me picking up version 2ing, having to buy it at full price. Just need to double check that I won't have any errors or anything when I buy the airplane. Once I do get home, I'll be buying the 777-200. Nice. Enjoy, man. Should you buy CRG or the F-28? What's CRG? Are you talking about the Fokker? I've heard good things about the Fokker. Not really my type of airplane, but I've heard good things. Captain Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You missed Japan the other day. We're actually going to be flying in Japan tomorrow as well. Hey, the perfect person. Captain Lee, can you give me some flight suggestions for some domestic ANA ops for tomorrow? That'd be great. We did Tokyo to New Cheetos the other day and back, but I need a different routing. ANA domestic 777-200 ops. IRL flew on the Fokker 50 times as a passenger. I guess the ATR 72 is pretty similar. Maybe, I don't know. That song was very loud. Hey Cap, I'm so sad I got grounded for asking my parents for the HOTAS, but it sounded like hot ass. That sounds made up. Nagasaki, that could be fun. Bank holidays, so no school or college or work in the UK. Where on Monday? Holiday on Monday. You got Pope, doing well. Great destination for long haul. Congrats on 80K. Manak, thank you very much. Appreciate you, my friend. I got loads of places and options for you, man. I'm texting and organizing it on Discord for you right now. See, this is why we asked Captain Lee for Japan ops. This man is on it. He knows. I love some domestic ANA ops, dude. Flying in Japan is so underrated. So underrated. The views, the visuals, the airports, man, the liveries. We can do Haneda to Kochi and ANA 777-200 just to coast to Japan. That could be a fun one. I'm going to see what Captain Lee puts together for me and we'll decide. Yeah, that'd be fun, Captain Lee. Some Japan Airlines. I think they're the only ones that have the 350, right? Did you see Lufthansa has a 380 going from München to Denver? I did see that, JJ, yeah. They announced that a while ago, actually. Remember having to get ortho for X-Plane? Dude, it was terrible. I remember, like, looking at my flight plan the night before Fly SimTech. I would look at my flight plan, and I would just make ortho tiles for that certain area of the flight. Man, what a pain in the ass. Was told the PMDG 73 Max has been shelved until they complete their corporate project for Boeing. There you go. $380, the giveaway has already happened, unfortunately, man. We did it once we reached top of climb out of Amsterdam. Not really add-on linker, Kev, because you had to go and manually download all of the tiles. It was a pain in the ass. Some tiles turned out really well. Some tiles had like clouds on them, or they were blurry. And I had a 10 terabyte drive with all my V-states on it. God, ortho was a pain. Yes, it was. I had an 8 terabyte Alex. Yeah. I believe so, Max, yes. PMDG is making software for the training purposes at Boeing, I believe. Talk about a contract. Sheesh. How many millions was that one? Please explain ortho tiles. I only got simming into 2020. So, there was a program, Craig, that would go and get satellite imagery for you and would turn it into BGL files, which would allow you to put it in X-Plane, and it would overwrite the default X-Plane terrain to give you photogrammetry and ortho. But you had to manually do everything. It was a process, man. Like, the amount of times that I just let my computer run overnight, batch building hundreds of tiles. Oh my god, dude. My poor computer. Japan's such a cool place. A bit of a tourism issue these days. Some tourists are loud and litter, but most tourists are chill and respectful. Japan is a solid airline. Yeah, I'd love to go there, man. It's on my bucket list. Can you explain the procedures of using strobe lights? Sure. Strobe lights go on when you enter the runway and go off when you exit the runway. And they stay on the entire time. So from the time that you're pulling onto the runway, getting ready for your lineup, strobe lights go on, and then when you're pulling off the runway, strobe lights go off. Your aunt lives in Japan, free stay? Ah, dude, that'd be awesome. How are you surviving 8 hours behind your PC? Haha, Yuri. We've been here for 3.5 so far. Actually, closer to 4 hours since I sat down. I'm going to take a little break here coming up. I'm going to go have some lunch. I'm going to probably take my dog for a walk, stretch my legs. Then I'll probably just chill out for a bit. I'll probably hang out. I'll have the stream up on my TV and I'll be texting on my laptop. I'll be in chat. And then, yeah, we'll come back for landing. Yeah, they posted in their Discord, JJ. They've been hard at work getting the 2024 compatibility. Your brother lived in Japan for 4 years and he went everywhere. He absolutely loved it. Yeah, absolutely. Is X-Plane dead for you? I mean, I haven't used X-Plane in years now. I wouldn't say that it's dead. I wouldn't say that. There is still a chance and a possibility that I may revisit X-Plane one day. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yes, and if you want to do it by the what's the word I'm looking for? Anyways, yes, if you want to do it properly, strobe lights would go on when crossing active runways. I only recently started streaming and can confirm it's very demanding. You have to really like it. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Which simulators do I have? I have X-Plane 10, 11, 12, Microsoft 2020, and 2024. X-Plane has made great progress with the clouds and atmospheric effects. 100% Fuber. I agree with you. I think the next big step is for them to get their terrain looking like it's somewhat from 2020, not 2002. That's where X-Plane, I think, needs to really focus their development time, is upgrading the visuals on the ground. That's where X-Plane falls very far backwards, in my opinion. Cap, what are the callouts you make when taking off in the 350? You say something like, oh, well, you're reading. So it's Manflex SRS runway auto thrust bleu. X-Plane is getting a lot better. I tried to switch to Microsoft, but I prefer the physics of X-Plane. Yeah, I mean, yeah. X-Plane is a great sim as well. Yeah. Love to see a tallest of 10s of 346 if you're ever going back to X-Plane. Maybe. We'll see, man. Yeah, you would say Manflex 65 SRS runway auto thrust blue. You're basically just reading out the PFD. Do you watch LA flights? Sometimes, JJ. Yeah, sometimes. You ever had a VRAM issues with 2024? Yes. That is the main reason I don't use 2024 Blue Crayon. My VRAM just goes crazy. Yeah, you don't need to go too crazy, Captain Lee. Maybe if you could just get like 2 or 3 flights that you think would be good with airports, you know? Decent freeware. I don't mind buying some payware airports if I have to. I know that Japan has some crazy freewares, but yeah, if you could just get like 2 or 3 flights, we don't need to go too crazy. We're only spending tomorrow in Japan. On Monday we'll be back in the US probably flying. But I want to fly in Japan tomorrow because I want to fly the R2D2 ANA 777-200 livery for May the 4th. That's where this whole idea of what's the METAR in St. Martin? You can do it, Sasha. Just put exclamation point METAR, all one word, and then TNCM. Remember that we're 5.5 hours away, so weather is most likely going to change quite drastically. Japan is the king of freeware airports. Phenomenal job on their sceneries. Yes, correct. I was saying the most recent beta update fixed VRAM issues. I can fly any aircraft now, no VRAM issues with the 3080 Ti on Ultra frame gen. No mod, no VRAM issues now. Very cool. Well, we'll have to dust it off sooner than later. That's for sure. That is for sure.
Anonymous donated 50 Canadian dollars. Hello, will you be at PVG this year for Expo? If so, will you be bringing Diamond and Princess from Vegas last year?
This guy.
Thank you, King.
I know who this is. Good to see you, my friend. Long time, buddy. I hope you're doing well, man. The goal is, yes, I will be in Providence. I'm still trying to figure out whether I will be there with Thrustmaster streaming, or if I'm just going by my lonesome this year, just hanging out on the floor and stuff. But yes, the goal is that I will be at FlightSim Expo. I actually have a buddy who's flying his private airplane down, so it looks like I won't be having to fly commercial. I'll be flying private down, which is very cool. But yes, the goal, I just don't know of the dates yet. That's the only thing that I haven't confirmed. I'm still waiting to hear from Thrustmaster if it's going to be a sponsored event or if I'm just there by myself this year. So we'll have to wait and see. Did a Phoenix 321. Thank you very much, though, Anonymous, for the $50 donation. Incredibly kind, my friend. I hope you're well, dude. I've already got my socks all picked out for the expo. Did a flight, 321 flight 2024 with no VRM issues. It's amazing. Nice. Great. Thrustmaster have been very quiet. Yeah, so I mean, listen, I don't want to speak on behalf of Thrustmaster. They haven't made any. All I can tell you is, Andy, the whole tariffs have really thrown a hamper. I know that they had plans for some stuff to come out this year, and I don't think it's going to happen. Again, I can't speak for Thrustmaster. This isn't a public announcement that I'm reading off just from speaking to them as an ambassador, a brand ambassador. The tariffs in the U.S. right now have really caused a lot of problems. So that is the main reason why you haven't heard or seen anything from Thrustmaster for quite some time. And it is also the reason that we are now 5 months into the year and I still don't have a contract. So, yeah. Do not do Pilot Edge anymore? I haven't done Pilot Edge in a while. I would like to jump back onto Pilot Edge for a week or a month or something. Yeah. St. Martin Airport is paid scenery. It's actually default handcrafted, Minak. I think about a year ago they came out with the handcrafted, and it's much, much better. It's really, really good. What's for lunch? Good question. I'm about to go have it. I don't know yet, but yeah. I sent you 3 routes, all with links to the best scenery for the airports and 777 domestic ops with ANA. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I knew you would like that little challenge. I know how much you love flying in Japan, and if you're home tomorrow, Captain Lee, or you're around, you'll have to come join us. Cap Canada free agent. Well, listen, I still I'm still a brand ambassador for Thrustmaster. It's not so much that I'm a free agent. Still a brand ambassador, but at what level we're not sure yet. Joe, good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Did you miss the giveaway? Unfortunately, you did, Kyle. Yeah, we did the giveaway about an hour ago, hour and a bit ago. Flying Delta 420 today. Flew as United 420 last night. Hey, nice. How long would the flight be tomorrow? Probably not long. Probably an hour each way. Everything in Japan, domestic ops is, you're not going much more than an hour. Maybe an hour and a half if the winds are really bad. But, yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to go get some lunch. I've been sitting here. Just got here. Can I be a Cam Canada brand ambassador? Mr. Max is here. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, you may, sir. You may. But, Max, we're going to have to send you the official Captain Canada pilot shirt. And I'm going to have to see you wearing the shirt in your next Citation Max video. That's the only thing, the only contract obligation that you need to do. How funny would it be to see one of Max's videos and he's just wearing the same shirt that I wear? Dude, that would be too much, man. I'm out then, sorry. That's too funny, man. Too funny. That is funny, man. W promo, exactly. We'll just get some Captain Canada stickers. We'll just throw them up in 2 Romeo Fox's cockpit. Every camera angle has to point to a Captain Canada sticker, Max. There. We'll change the rules. Contract has been nullified. Don't forget the hat and the sunglasses? Correct. Correct. Alright, amigos, I'm going to go grab some lunch. I'm going to take Henry for a walk. I'll be in chat. I'll just be on my laptop, kind of hanging out in chat. So, enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the views of the Atlantic Ocean beneath us. And we'll be step climbing in 909 miles. So about an hour and 45 minutes, we'll be step climbing up to flight level 400. So you'll probably see me back here messing around with the controls. But, in the time being, enjoy the flight, and I'm going to go enjoy some lunch. I am starving, and I will see you all very soon. All right, chat. We are back for a little bit. Had some lunch. Took Henry on a nice big walk. That was a great little break. Joe, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. You're 4 miles behind. Oh, you'll be passing in no time. We are somewhat close to making our left turn to go down much more south. I would say we're probably about halfway, but maybe not quite yet. Do an SFO to Honolulu? Nice. That's a good one as well, Mike. That is a good one. Finally, feet wet to Dubai. Nice. Where are you going to again? Nova Speed? Sasha, welcome. $95 until starting going down to LTFM. Nice. Cap just arrived in Honolulu, 200 from Newark United. GE Evo Blue Center and ground were online. Got a negative 144. 9 hours and 42 minutes. Schedule was 9 hours 55. Nice. Very good, Keenan. Doing LAX to LAS return. Nice. Probably one of my favorites. That is a great one. Jesus. I can see your strobe lights now. We are 500 miles from step climb to 400. Has anyone got any idea why PMDG 777-300ER doesn't show up in the Ops V2 anymore? You need Ops. You need OC3 now, CD. You need to download OC3 and everything will be merged over there. Net Honolulu Terminal had one parking spot left, save for me. United Park at the G gates at Honolulu, so I joined VATSIM, the UAL party. Nice. Hey man, welcome back to the party. How was lunch in the free time? It was good. It was good, man. Had some lunch. Had some turkey chili with Brussels sprouts. Very healthy. And took Henry on a nice long walk, man. Just went out on like a 45-minute walk with him. He had 2 peas and a poop. So I call that a successful walk. In OC3 it says aircraft not yet compatible. With the 777-300? I think the 777-300's there. Some of the other airplanes aren't compatible. I've been loving the 200. The sounds of the wing flex, the handling, it's been great. Yes, it has been a lot of fun, Big Mac, I agree. Been a lot of fun to fly. By far my favorite variant. This one and the Freighter. The 200s and the Freighter. I mean, although the Freighter is based off the 200, but... Do have OC3 as well, but I import my liveries. They don't show up in the sim, maybe because I bought the aircraft in the marketplace. It could be, yes. Definitely could be. Captain Lee, welcome back. The newly built ones are off the 200 LR. The BCF are the 200 ERs. Got you. Okay. The Boeing converted freighters. Just landed in New York City with a Delta CRJ and can confirm we didn't land upside down. Hey, that is the first good step, sir. Got a guy getting close behind you? Yeah, he's just to the left of us. Should be no factor. Knew what happened a while ago, but congrats on 80K cap. Truly deserved. Looking forward to getting that 100K. Thank you, Big Mac. Appreciate you, man. We are well on our way, sir. Well on our way. Yeah, I see him. Now there's a 200 ER. Is World Flight still planning to be the 350? I believe so, yes. I believe Maverick said he wanted to do the 350 this year. Now it is with FedEx. I know Air France flew the 200 ERs based off the engine type and wing. I can see them moving over to the A350 freighters. Yeah, that'll be interesting, man. The 350 freighter. That'll be an interesting one. Max, thanks so much for 27 months, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. So, CCAP, how are you? How's the 777-2? It's great, man. I am great, and the airplane is great. We're both doing great. What's your opinion on the 200 ER pricing? I see a lot of people bitching. They always do that. Animal, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd love to see a discount for repeating customers, but I also understand that bills need to be paid, developers need to be paid, so. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you, man. We complain, you stop it. Yeah. Who'd have thunk it? Flight simmers complaining about something. Not me. Nah. No way, Jose. Dude, imagine a 350 freighter. That would be nice. Nah. Fucking peanut, man. That guy is too much, dude. Too much. City Update 10 working perfect. With AnyBuilds Honolulu, it's just a Denver flight beam problems. Yeah. Well, it's just Denver in general, Keenan, because the default handcrafted Denver is all messed up as well. I don't think Emirates cargo livery shows up. I always get directed to a passenger gate. Yeah, maybe. Should have it, though. Bag, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Really enjoying the 200 so far, man. Really been enjoying it. Probably my favorite variant of the 777. Larry, sounds good, man. Should be a fun one in the St. Martin tonight. I mean, any landing in the St. Martin's a good one, but when you top it off after a 9-hour flight, woof. We have to pick it up soon? Yeah, I think it's worth it, man. So I don't know why my Microsoft 20 has essentially lost all its community folder stuff on start. No planes, etc. show up, even though my community folder is fine. That is an odd one. This better not be another fucking Christmas song. I think it is. It is. We're skipping it. Freaking Bobby! Thanks for 3 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says, how you feeling about the 200 ER? I like it, man. I really like it. Time crunching to fly K-Den to IH, and then the turn to SFO 3 hours before the Avs and Nuggets game starts. Nice. He doesn't start a stream for another 5.5 hours, Davis. What are you talking about? He's still sleeping. G Aviation just dropped a 777-200ER United livery pack with the blue GEs. Nice. Got to get down to St. Thomas instead of St. Martin, awesome little airport. Oh, it is, Scott. You're correct. Right, Dan? Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How's the flight been? Good. LM, hello from Calgary. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Evo Blue. Not sure what they call it. I think it is the Evo Blues. Giveaway has already happened, Halo. Sorry. What time are you streaming Zulu tomorrow? Same time every time, Shadow. You can put exclamation point schedule. Same time every day, except for Thursdays. Thursdays we have an afternoon and an evening stream. Who's that guy next to us? I think it's Simmer Singh. Adrian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. The step climb in 413 miles, chat. About 45 minutes to an hour for another step climb. Are Thursdays in Toronto still a thing? I believe so, Andre. Not entirely sure, but I do believe so, yes. Just finished a quick Vegas to LA flight before the VATSIM event. Nice. Excuse me. I'll have to wait all the way till 5 to see this amazing streams. Worth it. Does suck though. It starts a little bit late for you. There you go, Silver Singh. Although it looks like you're quite a bit more above us now. Just reaching the halfway point in your flight. Yeah, we got to be close as well. Got to be getting close. Triple 7 does step climbs itself as long as the step waypoints are imported from Simbrief, where you have to add the S to the waypoint. It looks like maybe, Adrian. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought there was like a thing on the tablet for auto step climb. Where was the FNO last night, Matthew? I think you already told me, but... Memphis, that's right. That must have been busy, dude. At least it's a big airport. A lot of runways to deal with all that traffic, right? Sounds good, Simmer Sing. Enjoy, man. I feel like after when the 200 ER is released, it gave more opportunities for people to buy sceneries that were operated in 300 ERs to be able to get the 200 ER short hauls, long hauls. Absolutely, Keenan. Memphis was busy, but they managed it well. Good. Very good. Flew for the Memphis in May, F&O, absolute chaos, dude. There was like 200 plus pilots at one point, all landing and all 100 plus taking off. Damn. Do you guys remember we did an F&O, I don't know, probably like 2 years ago, where we had to shut down our engines and there was like a 2.5 hour ground stop? Do you guys remember that? I think it was Chicago, New York or something, wasn't it? Chicago, Boston, Chicago, New York. That was insane. Think there's a lot of turtles below us? Sea turtles. I like turtle. Cap, I just bought a shirt like yours on Amazon. Super excited to see it in person. Nice. Very cool, Costas. I like sea turtles. Sea turtles. Was that the one time where Boston completely halted the arrivals? It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. ES Flight Sim, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. The Northeast ones are crazy. TMU had been working their butts off managing traffic. Yeah, that would have been crazy. I think I just jinxed the jetway disconnect issue at MCO. Uh-oh. Grofer, 35 months. One more month, sir, until you reach your 3-year badge. Says, what the heck is going on, sir? Hope all is well with you. Grofer, good to see you, my friend. All is well, sir. All is well. Enjoying a nice Saturday long haul Amsterdam to St. Martin. Looking forward to it. So when Microsoft crashes while descending through a 12-hour flight, shh, we don't talk about that. We don't even whisper those comments on a long haul. We don't even acknowledge that it is a possibility. We just don't do it. We don't do it. Is there sharing cockpit software in Microsoft? Could be another revenue stream for streamers. There is, Costas, yes. It's just not very good. It's not very good unless you're using like very basic default airplanes. As soon as you start stepping up into the third-party stuff, things, pardon me, kind of work, kind of don't work. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. Okay, maybe just an idea of your avatar on the top vertical spot. If you can do a moving route map showing where we are on the flight plan. Yeah, the problem with doing the vertical stuff, Nova Speed, is like it's so crunched for space. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm still playing with some things and some ideas for the vertical stuff, so we'll definitely see, man. We'll definitely see. Hey, SimCFI celebrating 1 month says, how it be? Doing well, my friend. Doing well. Feel like we've been blessed recently with the releases of airplanes. 350, CRJ V 1.5. 1.6 maybe, definitely not calling it V2, and the 777-200ER, but nice. Is the vertical down? Nope, shouldn't be, Davis. Wait. Were you being a smartass again? I think you're being a smartass. Oh, no, actually it wasn't. I thought somebody was saying that you might not do the vertical. No? It's there, man. I know, SimCFI. I'm just being a smartass. I'm really looking forward to the new flight model update, dude, especially with your input in on it. I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. I think that, in my opinion, was the has to be like one of the most needed things for that airplane. A new flight model update is going to be very welcomed. I am positive that I will be spending a lot more time in the CRJ once that flight model gets updated. A lot more time. Because I do love me some regional ops. Just don't have a lot of options for aircraft, unfortunately. WKLM 777, it's beautiful, isn't she? She is beautiful. You love it. It was 2 weeks every day for 3 hours at 1 a.m. With Got Gravel to make the new flight model. What is it? Superb. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I am looking forward to it. I was just checking the current time on SimReef. The first routing from Newark to Honolulu this morning, airtime has changed to 9 hours and 49 minutes compared to 9 hours and 55. There you go. The winds are crazy up here, man. They keep switching every way, but I assume that's realistic. It's the jet stream, man. The jet stream's probably all over the place right now. I don't think they ever gave a release date for it, Davis. Hopefully it's not going to be long. Hopefully, like, within a couple months. But who knows? Hopefully it's not a year. That would suck. It's pretty good right now, but needs 2024 MP to catch up with V2 first before anything else can come. Got you. Yeah, sometimes the winds in the sim can be a little bit different than real life as well, Keenan, right? Figured out the community folder issue. The config file was pointing to the C drive instead of my D drive. Ah, there you go, Samuel. Great news. At least you figured it out. Good stuff, sir. Hope you got a fedora and a pipe in your mouth along with this music. Dude, it's so good, right, Miles? Mint, hello. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Cap, do you think you'll hit 100K by next year? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe 90K next year might be a little bit more reasonable. Even that is probably doubt. But who knows, man? Who knows? You know, the funny thing with... You know, you do have to remember what I'm doing, right? I'm in a flight sim genre. Like, this is a very specific, very small community of people that would, like, subscribe to a channel that basically just does real-world flights and airplanes and flight sim and stuff. So, growth is very weird when it comes to flight sim channels. Like, unless you're doing the clickbait stuff, the YouTube shorts, like the, you know, Swiss and Erin and those guys, unless you're doing that every day, it's very difficult to grow the channel based off of like just doing flights, you know, flight streams and stuff. But honestly, man, like I don't know, dude. I'm not really that concerned with the subscriber count. Like, it happens when it happens. I don't sit and think about it and dwell on it and be like, how can I get myself to this many more subscribers? It's not even really a question. I just don't, I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I find that when people find my streams right now as is, they're more likely to, you know, become a fan of the channel and the community and the content. So, yeah. I just couldn't see myself like making YouTube shorts about like, you know, can the 747 land at St. Bart's and stuff. Like, I just could never see myself making those videos. If I didn't give a shit and I was just trying to get subscribers, that's the content I would be making, because that's really the only thing that's going to get the little kiddos to hit the subscribe button, right? I'm more interested in like loyal subscribers, people that'll, you know, actually sit here for a couple hours and hang out and watch, and yeah, that's what I'm more interested in. I'm not really concerned about the numbers, man. I honestly could care less. Like, yeah, of course, it'll be nice when we hit, you know, 100K. It'll be nice to get the YouTube plaque and, you know, signify the hard work we've put in on YouTube over the last 7 years, 8 years, however long it's been. But it's not, you know, like I said, I don't think you start like a flight sim YouTube channel with the goal of becoming, you know, getting millions of subscribers. Lincoln, good to see you, man. Welcome back. It's been good. We're cruising over the Atlantic. We've had some clouds and some weather down there almost the entire time, so it's been nice. What's my favorite airline? Moon, good to see you, my friend. I don't really have a favorite airline, to be honest with you. Have you been having awesome crashes in this plane or other PMDGs? I had one yesterday and I'm worried as I'm an hour out of Vienna after 8 hours. I haven't had any awesome problems, Bennett, no. Are you using 2024, Bennett, or using 2020? Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it. I do live in Canada, yes. Flight Sim is a very niche, so getting million subscribers is very rare. Yeah, like I said, unless like you've kind of, you know, you've geared your content towards, you know, the younger crowd on YouTube. I'll say it as politely as I can. Unless you've geared your content towards the younger crowd on YouTube, it's difficult. It's difficult to gain subscribers. It's a very slow process just doing flight sim. You know, if you dabble in other stuff, it's a lot easier, right? If you do like iRacing or Forza or, you know, truck sim or something, build a brand off that. What part of Canada are you in? I've been to Vancouver and it's beautiful. Vancouver is probably my favorite city in Canada. At least to visit. I don't know if I could live there, but to visit. I live in Ottawa. I do not have TikTok, no. I don't know if I should get this, the 200 or the 200 freighter first. The freighter opens up more route options. 200ER opens engine options. Tough call, yeah. Who do I complain about to the meal and the crew rest? Henry. Henry is taking all complaints on this flight. Too long for the captain to deal with. Good to see you, Robert. I hope you're well, my friend. Still doing very good for having a stable YouTube channel. I love watching your videos. Well, thank you, Aviation Lover. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I think we've built... I personally think we've built an amazing community. Some people don't understand sarcasm. I guess sarcasm is... It's not the easiest thing to read over the internet. I think some people just, you know, immediately think that people are being trolls or people are being rude or... But yeah, we have an amazing community, man. I'm very, very proud of what we've been able to do. And ECAP, tried to do my first flight on VATSIM today and I entered the flight plan multiple times and filed it loads of times and the controller keeps saying they couldn't see my flight. Did you make sure you were connected to the network using the proper call sign? You didn't, you didn't mistype or misclick when connecting to the network? Did you ever get anxious while flying long hauls risking a sim crash? Nah, not really, man. I mean, not in Microsoft. Not in Microsoft. I have complete faith in this sim. We've done, man, so many long hauls and long flights, we've never had any problems. We never bother about his other 777 flight into St. Martin years ago. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. Only the OGs remember that one. We'll be doing some Air France 777 ops, LFPG to YUL, for example. We need some Charles de Gaulle scenery switch hyper, to be honest with you, man. Have you tried to fly out of the default Charles de Gaulle? It's yeah. Just got an email from Wooming that my McDo is ready to ship. Glad I could grab it. It's normal price before terrorism tariffs kick in. Al, good to see you, man. Oh man, yeah. It's just it performs terrible and it looks terrible. Switch. That's the problem. We should watch it again just before landing. Classic. That was the time we tried to fly a 777 into a hurricane. And I didn't compensate my ground speed versus the headwind that we were getting, or the tailwind, whatever it was. Very weird, Magnus. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. And you were filing it on the VATSIM website as well? You got one of my real turb settings on. So from top to bottom, Matthias, 75%, 50%, 50%, and then turn the sounds off. Sounds to 0. It's mate. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Did you go around and then crash? Yes. So we were coming in for a landing. I think we had like a 50 knot tailwind or crosswind or something, Kev. And I couldn't get it to touch down. Like I was like applying like down force on the yoke and I couldn't get the airplane to touch down. It just wanted to keep flying. So we went to go on a go around. And on the go around, the winds shifted and kicked up my, you know, those X-Plane weather updates. The weather updated and it kicked my speed up by like 60 knots, 70 knots. And it ended up blowing the flap speed, which in return caused the airplane to fall out of the sky. And if you look very carefully, there's a Delta 777 off the coast of St. Martin that has been turned into a coral reef. Blame the weather, dude. Well, it was everything. It was pilot error, it was weather, it was a combination of everything. And not to mention, this was like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I was a much more novice pilot back then, if you will. That was a good one, man. For some reason, since one of the NVIDIA app updates in January cannot run the frame gen of Microsoft, do you experience this? How did you fix it? Uninstall the NVIDIA app, Nathan, and all will be fixed. Just uninstall the NVIDIA app. You don't need it. If you want to update your drivers, just go to the NVIDIA website and do a manual driver update. It's just as easy. It's like one extra step. But where was that flight? I think we were doing Atlanta to St. Martin during hurricane, one of the hurricanes. I can't remember what it is. One of the hurricanes. Damn, that's crazy, Robert. Overflew one at flight level 410 IRL, found liquid water at flight level 410. That's insane. Yeah, that would definitely be dangerous. Especially at that altitude. Jeez. Are you talking about the one where you crashed into the ocean? Maybe. Juju, need to use that word. Need to use it more often. Was that on the 737? No, that was in the Flight Factor 777-200 Delta Ops out of Atlanta. Probably like 4 or 5 years ago. We did a group flight. We went hurricane hunting. It didn't go out very well for me. Can't name a plane that doesn't look sexy on the KLM livery. Dude, I can't wait to see some of their new Airbuses, the 321 Neos and stuff. Oof. Welcome back, Boeing fan. Nah, nothing looks bad in the KLM. Do they have the orange Pride livery on the 200, or is that on their 300? I subscribed, I think, after that stream, but I remember it was Atlanta to St. Martin. You had to go around and then crash. Correct. Yeah, I could not get the airplane to touch down, so we had to do a go-around. We were running out of runway real quick. That's on their 300? Okay, got you. Can't think of a livery a 7.4 can't rock. There's been some beauties, man. Breeze A220? Dude, the Breeze A220 is beautiful. FedEx Tower. That was a good one, too. That was landing in a Phoenix. Are we there yet? We're about halfway. Maybe just over halfway. I think we're tracking much more of a south heading now, southwest. The FedEx Tower and the fuel leak on Pilot Edge? Dude, yeah. Do you have to do the same thing with the NVIDIA app? Yeah, I've removed the NVIDIA app a long time ago. Ah, dude, don't even get me started on the PMDG 747. Oh my goodness. That one is going to rock the flight sim community. The PMDG 747-400. My goodness, dude. The amount of flights that I'm going to do in that one. Well, factor meal for today, I had turkey chili with Brussels sprouts. Could it be a nighttime arrival? Nah, we're gonna change the time. We're gonna make it so it's like a sunset arrival. Yeah, I agree. Life begins at 40. I'm excited for it. Can finally use all 4 throttle handles on the Bravo. There you go. To be honest, I would have preferred to make it a 787, but a 7.4 would still be fun. Not many airlines fly nowadays besides cargo. Yeah, true. But still, such an iconic airplane, man. Some Atlas ops. Oof. The Atlas livery on the 744. Oh my goodness me. Flying the 747 into LA after like a 10-hour flight. Newark to JFK for the 744 release? Correct. Yeah, thanks for joining, Aiden. Appreciate it. First route will be Lufthansa 74 Frankfurt to Toronto daily flight. There you go. That's a good one, too. Ooh, yes, Cargolux. Cargolux out of Luxembourg? Mmm. That one will hit as well. The shredded chicken taco meal is... Oh, dude, it's so good. So good, Andre. Have you tried the jerk chicken one as well with the mango salsa? So good. Yeah, this air livery, I swear, to probably one of the most underrated liveries ever. It's so nice. So nice. Mine's going to be Virgin Atlantic ops from Heathrow to Orlando, return before my 13-hour long haul to Tokyo. Sheesh. Definitely doing some Cathay 7-4. Yeah, that'd be cool. No durians. Nice. Stinky fruit. I was going to say, we should be making our turn any second now. So there's our big turn heading much more south now, down towards St. Martin. Saying 3 hours and 48 minutes. I'd believe that. We're actually making pretty good time right now. Let's see what the winds are doing. We're probably... it's not too bad, actually. Our ground speed will actually probably start to go up as we get more of a crosswind. So we actually might start making a little bit better time here as well. It's already gone up a couple knots. Someone's flying next to you. He's actually in front of us. There he is. He is in front of us. And we're getting close to our step climb. It's calling for 180 miles. We might do it a little bit before. You can already see that the recommended is flight level 400. The optimum is basically up. Once that optimum goes up above 390, we can look to doing our climb. Give you some nice wing views out right now. Congrats on 80K, one of the best flight sim YouTubers. Thank you, Micro. Appreciate you, man. Remember flying back home from Japan on a Northwest 747 from Narita to SFO back in the mid-90s. Did an American flight from Narita to KSJC as well. I think it was an MD-11. Damn. That's crazy. KLM 7-4 though, retro KLM ops, Eham to St. Martin in the 7-4. It's probably one of the most iconic routes for the KLM 7-4 in my opinion. Has to be, right? Stream is bugging, just give it a refresh if it's bugging out. Is the MD-11 worth getting for 2020? I think so. The TFDI MD-11, it's a whole lot of airplane. She can be quite a pain in the ass. Whole lot of airplane. Wonder if Flight Factor will do a 300 ER for their 777. Don't they have one already? I can't remember. Or is it just the 200 ER and LR? Do you have full passengers on board flight? We're pretty close, Vine. I think 281 passengers. We're very close. Cap, how do you feel about all the Xbox users finally getting the CRJ? It's good. I'm happy that they're getting some decent quality add-ons instead of having to buy Latin VFR and BreeDoc. Welcome back, Simmer Singh. $744, $748, which one do you prefer? I prefer the 400, yeah. How long left on the flight? Should say right up in the middle of the screen, Joseph. 3 hours and 40-something minutes. I think it says 3 hours and 43 minutes. Flight Factor just has a 200 ER right now. They have to do they do have the freight option, no 300. Got you, okay. Surprised you didn't go KLM 777? Somebody already took it, Micro. I was late to the punch this morning. I thought I was going to get it. I filed my flight plan an hour before stream started, but somebody already had it. Right now we have a direct crosswind. Stopping by with a like. Have a great rest of the flight, Captain. Auto brake off. Huge note floaties 2cam. Have a great Saturday, man. Thanks for the like, dude. Appreciate you. No winds in Denver. Odd. What's the weather looking like in St. Martin? Tom, can you hit me with an exclamation point Metar TNCM? Feel the KLM orange pride and blue livery is awesome. It is, yeah. Winds are 060 at 10 knots. Variable between 030 and 090. Rain showers in the vicinity. Broken at 1600, broken at 3500. All right, not bad. Cap, you ought to do a flight in the MD-11 with World Airlines. That's what I may do when I get the MD-11. World Airlines? Who's that? Is it like a retro airline? We have pretty good separation. Good. Old airline that did charters for military. Got you. Who's that other airline that does charters? Omni? Is it Omni Air or something? World Travel. Isn't that the FSX airline? They were primarily a military charter. Got you. Okay. Do you have an audio mixer? I do, Aviation Lover. Yeah, you can put exclamation point mixer in chat. It's just a small one, but it is extremely powerful and does everything that I need it to do. Exclamation point mixer. When are you getting a new gaming PC? I'm not sure, Micro. Trying to find PC parts in Canada is still very sparse right now, and things are way too expensive. So, honestly, man, I'm not in any crazy rush. My current PC still holds up and does everything that I need it to do. But yeah, I'd like to have one probably by the end of the year, to be completely honest with you. I'd like to have a new build by the end of the year, but we'll wait and see. Is it banned to talk about Sim Plaza? Well, yes, of course. I can't control what you do and what your friends do on the internet and how you get your add-ons, but I can only control what we talk about here, and yeah. Making a Chick-fil-A run. Oh, shit, dude. Get me a large key lime lemonade with a spicy chicken deluxe, ranch sauce, and Chick-fil-A sauce on the side, please. That would be fantastic. Pacifica. Dude. I can't tell you for how many years I flew around because I could never figure out how to install liveries. I think prices will eventually start to come back down, Micro. I'm also waiting to see if NVIDIA announces a 5080 Ti, which I believe that they will. And I'm more so leaning towards the 5080 Ti because that'll probably drop the prices of the 5080s. You'd have to think. But yeah. For years, no, I used to use the fake liveries that you'd get. Do you not just drop them in the FSX community folder? I have no clue, Joseph. I don't remember, dude. I wasn't I was not savvy at all when it came to like simulators back then. I had no clue what I was doing, dude. Like for me doing a flight, like I didn't know what a SID, a star, a waypoint was. Like I would load up a flight, I would pop open the fucking FSX GPS and I would fly direct to an airport and then circle the airport like I was flying VFR and pick a runway to land on. Landmark Airways and Orbit Airlines, good back in the FSX 2000. Yep, 2004 and FSX days. The good old Orbit Airlines. Every person when they get a simulator does that, yep. I was very noob. American Pacific as well. Couldn't think of that one. Yep. Orbit was a good one. Definitely the best idea, especially flight sim and how 2025 currently is. The sim will be silky smooth when you make the upgrade. Yes. Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. They remember everything. They remember it all. Yeah, Flight Sim Tech. They are. I agree. FS95 was my shot at simming FS98 around the time I got my PPL, and that's when never-ending money pit started. Yep. Yes, sir. Sunset Arrival? Yes, that's what we were planning. And we can always manipulate the time. We'll stay on live weather, obviously, but we'll manipulate the time if we need to. Fred, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. We are currently preparing a stretch. Sounds are much better? Oh, yes. I'm excited to get the final mix. Hopefully get some nice heavy bass. Remember my first video card was 16 megabits of RAM and compact Presario 128 meg of RAM on dial-up for VATSIM. Jesus. My first PC that I ever built had NVIDIA 660s or 670. Might have been a 670. That was the first PC I ever built. I went from a 670 to a 970, from a 970 to a 1080 Ti, from a 1080 Ti to a 3080. Those have been my PC GPUs over the years. Now, I always had computers, but they were always hand-me-down, and I had no clue what was in them. Sometimes you get 3 simultaneous departures out of LFPG. That'd be pretty cool to see, wouldn't it? When's the install airport getting added to 2020? I really want to fly out of there. Which one? Sorry. Had a Radeon X800XL for my first build. Sheesh. 3060 Ti's are still going good in 2025 in your opinion? I think they're a good option if you're going for a cheaper build. Although I think if you're building a computer today, you'd probably look at a 4060 or a 4070 Ti. When 2020 was out, everyone was pissed that the thing won't run right at all. Yeah, 2020 was sorry, FS 2000. No, I don't remember that. Oh, sorry, when's Istanbul getting added? Yeah, I'm not sure. Kind of surprised it's not there already, but... Still have my Timex Sinclair 1000 from 82 with 16K RAM pack for the flight sim. Brother, that's insane. That's insane, Cyclone. Unfortunately, no end to sight for insane GPU prices. Not for you in the US of A. Trump wants you to build your own graphics cards. Davis. Jesus Christ. That's an interesting analogy to put behind it. Remember any big electronics retailer would always have a Flight Sim CD section? Yeah. First PC build was in 2006, had an NVIDIA GeForce 6600 Battlefield 2. Ah, man. The days, dude. The days. Man, oh man. I remember when I first moved out of my place, I couldn't afford a PC, but my buddy's dad was like a tech support, you know, like built computers and IT stuff, and he always had computers. I remember we'd go over to my buddy's house, man, and we'd stay up all night drinking Red Bull and stay up till 4, 5, 6 in the morning playing on the PC because it was the only time we could do it. His dad went to bed at like 11, and then we'd have the PC from like 11 to 5 a.m. and we would just, man. You know what Quake is? Whoa. Trying to decide if I ditch FS Expo and use the money to upgrade my rig or just squeeze some more life out of my current setup. What do you have right now, Andy? What are you rocking right now? I'll help you with this decision. You plan on driving or flying, Andy? From Toronto. Battlefield 2 Gulf of Oman? I mean, come on, dude. The memories. Sheesh. Drew, thank you for 8 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for your continued support of the channel over the last 8 months. Here's to 8 more months, my friend. I've also learned about the Toga takeoffs in the 777, where I suggest selecting takeoff on the thrust selecting and performance tool and then no cell temp as it derates the thrust. Yeah. 3060 Ti with the 5600X. Yeah, you're getting close. You're getting close. That's a tough call, Andy. I was hoping you were going to say like 3080 Ti and I could be like, nah, you're fine, hang on to it. You're definitely getting close. You would see a huge, like, Like, let's say you went to a 9800 X3D with like a 4070 Ti or something. 4070 Ti. Or even a 5070 if you decided to go that route. Yeah. Nice, Craig. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the new Battlefield game. I do agree. Correct. It's basically wear and tear protection, Boeing fan. You're derating the engines so there's less wear on them. How will we all park? I mean, I suggest just logging off or logging in as an observer once you get down on the ground. Open up as many gates as possible. Might be wrong, but I'm just behind you. I believe the Shanwick and Gander NAT control just came on, considering the fact that there's 50 plus planes in the airspace. Well, we should be away from them. I don't think we're anywhere near them, Aiden. We would be with, like, New York radio right now, I believe. Based off of our location. Jay, my man. Each no floaties to you, dude. Dropping the $10 donation.
Stevens donated $10. Captain Comp USA and Circuit City were my go-to spots on the weekends back in the day for buying PC games or window shopping. Smiley face emoji.
Circuit City. Holy shit. You just took me back with that one, man. Circuit City. Wowzers. That's a trip and a half. Huge no floaties to you, Jay. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Circuit City. Man, for all my Canadian friends, you guys remember Radio Shack? Whoof. Oh, man. Radio Shack, Circuit City. God, dude, you just took me back to my childhood. Early 2000s. Walking through the mall. Man. You had Radio Shacks down in the U.S. as well? Nice, yeah. I worked at Comp USA for about 5 months after I got out of the Army. Damn, that's really cool, Fernando. Jay, thank you again for the 10 bones, dude. Just taking us down memory lane, man. Down memory lane. Yeah, Radio Shack was awesome, dude. Whatever happened? Did they get bought out or did they just close? I mean, they probably couldn't compete with the big boys. Man. Circuit City, Radio Shack, and Fries. We didn't have any Fries. They went out of business? Damn. Ever played SimCity? Yes. Yeah, that's how it was here as well, Daily Driven. Radio Shack used to be everywhere when I was a kid, and by the time I was into my early teens, I think there was only like 1 or 2 stores left in the city. I think, chat, what's the big, for my Canadians, what did we have that was then bought out by, why can't I think of any of these company names right now? Who did we have? Want to feel old? Blockbuster, dude. Blockbuster. I remember being a kid and renting games for my N64 at Blockbusters for the weekend. Jay dropping another 10, my man.
Stevens donated $10. And one more donor for the day because I want to pet that damn dog.
Appreciate
Smiley
you,
face
buddy.
emoji.
Thank you, Jay. Unbelievably kind, dropping another 10 bones. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, sir. Future Shop. Thank you, Dan. Future Shop. I don't think Future Shop was a thing in the US, but Future Shop in Canada. I'm pretty sure Future Shop caused Radio Shack to go out of business and then Future Shop got bought out by Best Buy. Dude, I remember also the first time when DVDs came out. My dad bought a DVD player, and I remember going to Blockbuster, getting some DVDs, and being absolutely, because like when you're a kid and you rent movies or anything, right? Like it's burned into your brain to rewind the video, because you have to pay that extra $1.50 fee or whatever. Please be kind and rewind, you know? Man, oh man, oh man. Remember getting DVDs for the first time and being like, wait, you don't have to rewind it? You just put the disc in? Poof. No, it wasn't an adult DVD. I've actually gone over this story. The first DVD I ever rented was Dude, Where's My Car? That was the very first DVD I ever rented. I think I was 14 or 15 years old. I was spending weekend at Dad's place. No. Dude, Where's My Car? Surprisingly, I can run 2020 on my 3060 Ti in 4K. But yeah, end of the year upgrade will be needed. Yeah, most likely. Hell, I used to have a DVD recorder I got from Circuit City that would record movies off HBO. Damn, fancy. That was one of my favorite movies, says a lot about me. I haven't watched it in so long. I remember it being ridiculously stupid. But also, Dan, can you put that on the movie list? Dude, Where's My Car? That needs to be on the official movie list, Dan, if you're here. I think you're here. Did you end up finding your car? Yes. Columbia House, yeah, it's another one. And then, what's my tattoo say? Dude! What's mine say? Oh, man. And isn't, who's the stoner dude? They have the, they're like dealer guy. Oh, man, he's got the dog in the backyard. No. That's a good one, Dan. That's a good one. It was on yesterday? Damn, that's hilarious, man. Remember I left Blockbuster for Redbox? Was Redbox in Canada? Yes. It was. 4 DME you get maybe. Oh. Is Volanta any good? Volanta's good if you have a single PC. Yeah. Oh, cloud update. There was a movie rental shop here in the UK called Extra Vision, but it was closed down in the early 2000s. Dude, we had so many. I'm trying to remember, like, all the movie places that we had. I think we had 1-2 Video Flicks or something like that. There were so many, man. And you'd go in there, every video store, and it always smelt like a movie theater with like the popcorn and... Man. Yep, got it, Davis. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I've heard it's been getting better, 1903. Run the dual monitors, Spectre K, 32-inch curved monitor, and then just a random Acer that my dad had laying around. It works great. There you go. Have you flown 24 lately? I have not. No. I have not. I don't know, 4DME. I don't know, man. There's so many programs out there. I mean, in order for Volanta, like, don't you need Volanta Premium in order for it to be, like, somewhat decent? Lunch was good. Thank you. Alright, friends. It's time for a step climb. Flight level 400. Now! Let's go. 40,000 feet coming in. And our ground speed has improved significantly. 43 knot crosswind instead of a tailwind now. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then you can see here there is no step climb to 43,000 feet. So 40,000 feet will be our final cruise altitude today. Flight level 400. Yeah, I'll probably wait for... I will probably wait for Sim Update 2 to get out of beta, and then we might give 2024 a try. I really want to fly the Anybuilds 330 again. I miss flying a 330. Speed up? I mean, we're doing Mach 8.6, man. I feel like we're making really good time. We've only been airborne for 4 hours and 49 minutes. We're already all the way down. We're already all the way here. I think 8.6 is fine. And it gives us a nice little barrier in case the winds do shift or update. Gives us a nice little buffer zone. Erin, welcome back, my man. We2 Fly is playing on 2024? Nah. You know any flights down to Cuba? We actually just did Cuba daily driven. Couple weeks ago, we flew down to Cuba. We took an American Airlines 319 out of Miami. Yeah, I watch all those guys, Aiden. I don't watch a lot of Flight Doc. That's the guy that has like the 320 cockpit kind of like in his room or whatever. I've seen his videos. I've seen them on Facebook and TikTok a lot. But yes, Air Force Proud, absolutely huge friend of the channel as well. Alpha Originals, I actually met him in real life at the Microsoft event that happened this past year for 2024. Really, really, really great guy. Thoroughly enjoyed my time with him. Owls, of course. I've met Owls a couple times now at the expos. XP72, probably my favorite content creator on YouTube that does flight sim. The man is just... he's there for the right reasons. And he doesn't really give a shit about anything else. He's just there to enjoy his flight sim. And his content is so, like, contagious with how good it is and how he's, you know, the way he promotes things. So yeah, I know all of them, dude. I'd also like to add in Flight Deck to Sim, Real World 737 Captain. Amazing content and tutorials to learn how to fly things properly in the proper way. You've got V1 Simulation, who is a real-world Airbus captain, type-rated on the 320 series. Again, great content and invaluable information learned when watching their streams. Who else do I watch? There's CST Gaming, there's Mickety Mike, there's Midnight Maverick, obviously Jeff Faviano. There's so many, man. There's so many good content creators now, it's crazy. It's wild to see how far Flight Sim has come in the last like 5 years content creation wise. There's literally someone for everybody's like taste and appeal. You have the real world pilots, you have the casuals that pretend to be real pilots like me, that dress up and do all the shit and try and do our best to fly one-to-one as it would be in the real world. And then you've got like you've got the like super casual side of things, like the Erin Rains and the Swiss 001 and the Captain Will and like all those other guys, right? That they're like a genre in themselves, I like to say. They've created their own genre within the flight sim genre. It's wild. Really like the relaxed atmosphere of XP. Dude, he's, like I said, he's one of the best, man. He just exudes laid back and just enjoy life and enjoy your time. Probably because he's Jamaican, man. Like, I swear that's like every Jamaican I've ever met in my life. Willie blew up? Yeah, man. I mean, shit, dude. This guy went so hard for like a straight year, Davis. Like, making shorts every day, editing them, flying them, everything. Remember he was saying he was doing 5 to 6 hours a day for a 40-second, be getting into Kip on the ground. I know Kip, I've seen his content before. He did a lot of like general aviation stuff, AJ, and like career mode when 2024 came out. I have seen his content before. Haven't seen him much lately, but is there a new op center for the 777-2? How much is different than V2? Completely different, James. It's so much better now. Yeah. Ops 3. Do you think some simmers go too far on their setup? No. I don't think there's anything is too far. If you've got the money and you enjoy the hobby, take it as far as you can, man. Take it as far as you can. So you know what happened to Captain Will? I think, like I said, man, he just went crazy, dude. He went balls to the wall. He did it for like a full year of posting a short every single day. It was crazy, man. I think he got a different position at work. Yes. QA pilot, I mean, yes, of course. I feel like I shouldn't have to say QA pilot is just, that is probably the best representation. If I were to tell someone who is just getting into flight sim, I think QA pilot would probably be the first person that I would direct them to. Like if somebody came up to me and they said, "Hey Gab, I'm interested in flight sim. What are some content creators or who can I watch that will help me get into the hobby?" Q8 all day long. And I know there's a bunch of European guys that I'm probably missing. Obviously, when I'm on Twitch, I like watching Chewy. He was one of the originals that I got me interested in streaming. You've got London Controller, Jamie, good friend of the channel, an absolute madman. You've got EasyJet Sim Pilot. You've got A330 Driver. You've got, Into the Blue Simulations. I mean, there's so many, dude. There's so many great content creators. He's like that in real life as well, AJ. He's one of the kindest human beings I think I've ever met. He's just so soft-spoken and so, like, in tune with reality. It's awesome. Matt Davies, I mean, can't say enough about him, dude. Love him or hate him. Love him or hate him, the guy was, yeah. Are you in your feels talking about these people? What do you mean? No, these are just people that I enjoy watching and I like seeing in the community. Did you know London Controller got blacklisted by PMDG, him and Kenko? What do you mean blacklisted? I don't think developers blacklist anybody, do they? A couple of years ago, I wanted to start a channel with real-world flights, but because of who I fly for, I didn't want anything on social media requested by the owners, and editing is also time-consuming. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Have I ever met 330 driver? I have not, no. Who is pinging me? Ah. Does XP stretch? I don't think so. No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if he does it on his own time and his personal time. I've never seen him. He's been around me while I've been stretching. He's never asked for a stretch. I don't think he does. Matt Davies, kind of a flight sim legend? I mean, he is. He's the guy that paved all of the roads for us guys that do this content creation. He was one of the OG flight sim streamers, like if not the first, you know. I'm sure every hardcore simmer got a taste of each other's creators, but for me, honestly, I consider you as the original point for me anyways. Been around since 35k subs. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, you know what, actually, Aviation, it's kind of cool that like people will come up to me when I go to these expos and they're like, hey man, like, you know, you're one of the reasons that I got into flight sim and you're one of the reasons why I have, you know, I'm into this hobby now. And it's crazy because like I have people that are still in this community that I look at the same way.
Not
you know
underscore
what I mean?
Scott underscore Phillips donated
This
80
guy.
Canadian dollars. Happy 80k, Cappy.
Scott, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for the $80 donation. Incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Not Scott. Remember, it's not. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. 80 bones. Gonna get you up on that leaderboard as well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Who? I have no clue, man. Just this silly guy. This silly guy. There we go. Up on the leaderboard. Thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. We need to do some more community GA. You know what? It's been a long time since we've done a community GA. So here's what we're going to do, Alex. Once Sim Update 2 releases for 2024, we'll do a community fly-in event. Maybe we'll go back down to the Caribbean or something, or do something like that. So excited for FS Expo. It's going to be great, man. It's going to be great. The entire YouTube community there, always someone that looks up to, but there's also someone that looks up to you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's really cool. It is really cool. I was blown away. The first expo that I ever went to, man, and people were like coming up to me and they're like, hey, man, like, never met them in my life, but just, you know, they know who I am, the content is. It's always crazy, man. Winds are absolutely wild in SFO, thank God. I didn't fly there today. Was going to, there were some go-arounds. Here, let's check the weather. What are things saying in SFO? Yeah, but you ever going to host a VATSIM event? Yes. Yes. Winds are 270, 28, gusting 38. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, at least they're blowing right down the runway, but holy. That's spicy. That is spicy. Where did we land the other day? The winds were like that. Remember? It was, oh, in Chicago. Crazy ass winds. We're gonna end up in the damn water again. Nah, winds in St. Martin aren't too bad actually right now. Flying SF now with the 300 going to be awesome. Good luck. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. GMC!
GMCDH donated 10 Canadian dollars.
My man.
I watched a really difficult stream that made me tearful. Suddenly I feel sick with the love.
Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for another $10 donation on top of the $45 donation earlier. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Guys, let's get some love for GMC on top of that leaderboard once again this month already. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Very, very, very kind. Nice profile picture, Simmerzing. Where are you on the map? This fucking guy, dude. We are right here, my friend. We are on the down slope. On the downside. We're flying south. If you think about it, we're kind of... Well, JFK's here. We're like... Well, we're probably about an hour to... Probably about 2 hours to the east of JFK. Well, we're coming down nicely now. Got some good ground speed going, I think. What's our ground speed? 476. We have about a 38 knot quartering cross. Can you show the E-top circles on the flight plan? Yeah, I'd have to go to SimBrief. There you go. It'd be these ones. Pretty crazy during this routing, like how you would use LPLA as an option. Then, of course, you've got Bermuda, which you can use as an option. We're actually going to pass pretty close to Bermuda, actually. And then down and in. Aterium just updated the C3PO livery. Nice, perfect. I'm going to download that after stream, Skyworker. Yeah, it looks like we started on a NAT track and then I don't know if we like actually went through it. Yeah, I guess we did at Dinham. And then we went off at... Yeah, then we just went into waypoints. So we started on NAT track C for one waypoint. One waypoint we were on the NAT track. A singular waypoint. Show chat what you sent me? That's fucking dangerous. Oh. We showed this last stream. Oh my god. You can tell it's AI because look what they've done like to this logo up here. Like, what is that? This fucking guy, man. Get him out of the cockpit. He breached the cockpit, chat. I don't know how he got in here. That's the Davis fan art for the day. Oh man. Young Rich, my man, 28 bones. Thank you, buddy.
Young _ Rich _ King donated 27 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Congrats on 80k, bro.
Thank
Celebratory
you.
gesture emoji. Celebratory gesture emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Keep it pushing. Flexed bicep emoji. Flexed bicep emoji. Flexed bicep emoji. Departures emoji.
Thank you for letting us know that those were emojis, Amy. Young Rich, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you, buddy, with a $28 donation. Huge no floaties, sir. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. As always, need to get together for a sesh soon, man. No, you're good, Young. You're good, man. Emoji. Good old Amy. She's spitting bars. Exactly. Good old Amy. What time is it in the sim right now, chat? It is 8:04 a.m. Well, let's bring that a little bit more forward. Let's go like... Yeah, we'll go like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Somewhere around there. That'll probably be a little bit better. Dan showed you how to do it. Blame Dan. It's 6 p.m. IRL. Go about 3 p.m. for sunset. Is that when the 6 p.m.? Jesus, dude. Hey, Gav, I have a picture of me standing in a Delta 777 GE during my tour of their tech ops. Where can I share it? Very cool. Up on the Discord, the other media channel on the Discord. That's badass, dude. They're saying set the sim for 3 p.m. What did I have it? Oh, we're close. There we go. 3 p.m. Man, look at the engine texturing. The texturing and modeling on this thing is absolutely beautiful. Now you'll land at 6 p.m. Sim time. Perfect. San Juan Center and ATIS for St. Martin is up. First signs ATC are showing good potential for a full staffage later. Well, we're still 3 hours out. Well, fingers crossed, but we'll see. Man, AJ and Johan are catching Smitty. Remember when Smitty was out on that lead? Like it wasn't even close. It was untouchable numbers. I'm slipping. Yes, he did, Davis. He was crazy, man. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully we get some ATC, but no fingers crossed. Dan. I don't even think he's watched a stream in 6+ months. Just spotted a pair of CDG bound for Hong Kong 30 minutes into an 11.5-hour flight. Sheesh. We're just under 3 hours now, chat. Where has the time gone? My goodness. We've already been live for over 6 hours now. I need to stand up and get out of this chair. That's what I need to do. I think I'm going to get up and go on the couch and hang out with Henry for a little bit, chat. I'll be back in an hour or so. I'll be chatting, but I'm just going to be on my laptop chatting. So I will see you guys soon, alright? I'll give you with some outside views. Here, hold on. Let's get a nice outside view. There we go. We'll leave you right there. And I'll be in chat. See y'all soon. Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? Good. Good to hear. We're here. No problem. I mean, I've been here the whole time. I was sitting here. I had dinner. Then I decided, you know what? It's a great idea to go have a quick little shower, refresh myself, replenish myself, wake myself up a little bit. Feeling great. Came back about just the same time as you did. Hey, there you go, Victor. We thought Henry ate you. The cuddle bug? No. Henry the little cuddle bug. Didn't know you had a shower on the 777? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. We are 270 miles from top of descent, so about 35 minutes-ish. About 35 minutes till top of drop, chat. Do we have ATC online? Cap, who you got for the 100 men versus 1 silverback gorilla? Gorilla, are you crazy? Gorilla's gonna fuck people up. Got $100 on the fact that fight is the dumbest thing I've ever heard since Tyson and Paul. Yeah, it's got to be right up there, that's for sure. Yes, center, approach, and tower, and ATIS are online. Sheesh. Well, prepare for some pretty heavy speed. San Francisco to Fiji? Nice, very cool. It's a good one, Victor. There's a guy passing over St. Martin that is still at cruise and is probably AFK. Uh-oh. Somebody fell asleep at the controls. I don't think we're going to get holds. We'll probably just get radar vectors. Vectors and speed constraints, big time. They'll just start slowing everybody down. I don't know what number I am in the list of airplanes, but I feel like we're number 3 or number 4. Check the sim time. It should be just past 5 p.m. in the sim, which is exactly what we want. Next week, a mix of flights in the MAX and the 787? Yes. It's a really challenging runway for wide body. Yeah, it'll be a fun one. That's for sure. Do you think the price of the 777 is fair? Yeah. Obviously, like, I would have liked to have seen a small discount for those who have already purchased either the freighter or the 777-300, but hey, we don't live in a perfect world, do we? You have 4 aircraft ahead of you according to VATSIM radar? Okay, it won't be too bad. Nadya, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. It shouldn't be too bad. Keyword shouldn't. Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you. Somebody said we're already at 80.2K. Have to confirm my numbers with that. We are. 80,203, chat. 80,203. Hey, Gabs, this new Synaptic A220? Yes. Transatlantic maiden A220 flight. This is the A220 Jumbo. I'm number 8 for arrival. Oh, this is probably not going to be good. That is pretty crazy gray shirt. EER model. There you go. Auto brakes 4. Yes, we'll be using auto brake 4 for sure. Get off that runway as quickly as we can. The A220 Super Dreamliner, correct. It's a great name for it, actually. All right, chat, let's break out the special stretch, all right? Let's break out some special stretch for this landing. What do we got? We got the pave crossed with gastropop. Ooh, stuff stinks. Cap, did you see that video of a reporter calling an A380 a Boeing 747 Dreamliner? I have not, no. It's been a long flight, it has. How long have we been airborne? We have been airborne for 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. We have been airborne. 320, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. The Zaza. The Zaza. We need some hockey hot takes. What do you want to know? Do you see the pics in your Discord? I have not. I'll take a look after stream. I usually don't like surf Discord while streaming just in case somebody posts something silly. What's your playoff hot takes and unpopular opinion? The Florida Panthers are winning the Stanley Cup. Colorado will win Game 7 tonight. Those are my hot takes. Has that game started yet? No, in like 40 minutes, right? How was my cat nap? I didn't even nap. I was just hanging out on the couch with Henry. Had the stream up on the TV. Actually had the vertical stream up on the TV, and then I was in chat on my laptop. I must be bored? No, not at all. If it's just to win Game 7, I'm going to be upset. Especially after being up in the series 2-0. The Connor Hellebuck playoff special is real. Avs and Stars just started. Ooh, is it in Dallas? It must be in Dallas, right? If the Jets go to the next round, it will be an instant murder in that round. Who are they playing? Who would they be playing? The winner of Dallas, Colorado, right? What's the name of the FPS monitor? Nathan, it's just through Steam. It's just the Steam in-game FPS counter. Uh-oh, chat, this is a pretty big stretch. Is Tower online? I don't know. Maybe. How much was $77.72. Joshua, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hello from San Diego, California, USA, at work with Southwest. Hey, Ricardo. Very cool, man. Welcome aboard. That's weird, MSFS nerd. I've never had that problem. Joby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. How do you not ever cough while stretching? My back makes me sometimes. Yeah, no. You're seeing it right now. Sheesh. That was wow. That one gripped me from within. Sheesh. This stuff is also fucking ridiculous. Probably some of the best flour I've had in a very long time. 32.9% THC. It is absolutely caked. So the train system leads you, looks the view from JFK Airport, set up for a week before Memorial Day. That'd be pretty cool, Victor. Canadian Gold, yes sir. That's the, yeah, this is the nighttime stuff. I got the daytime, then we got the nighttime. This is the Rocket Factory, Young Rich. The Rocket Factory, Facets. Sheesh. Gonna sleep like a rock tonight? Maybe. The Oh Baby pack, exactly. Nah. Send you a pic? Yeah, I'll send you a pic of the package. The weed's not really anything to look at, to be honest with you. It's nothing crazy like the other one. But it's just the percentages on it. It's absolutely insane. I'll send you a picture now. Shit is fire. Someone is AFK now, diving over the airport. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that. So hyped for the, on the Platinum Pave. Oh, dude, that stuff is... Captain, you still do a blinker? Of course. I'm a blinker professional, sir. Once the camera goes back on, I can rip a blinker for you. At least you got tower online, so it'll not be a hectic arrival. Well, we've got center, approach, and tower, apparently. Unless people have logged off, but... Do we not get the captain cam? You will. I'm just stretching. I never have the camera on while I'm stretching. You know, keep it family friendly, kind of. Kind of. Jake, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flight's been good, man. It's been long. We've been airborne for just over 7.5 hours now. Actually, probably closer to almost 8 hours now. We are 153 miles from top of descent. So about 15-20 minutes we'll be starting our descent. What happens when you stretch? We're stretching our lungs. Hopefully you can figure that out. How many walks with the doggo during this beast of a flight? We've done 2 so far, Antonio. 2. One was a really long one. Like 45 minutes. Stretching like yoga, right? Yes. Correct. Are you going to do any A32 on XOps? I don't have any plans to do that anytime soon, but I'd like to jump back into it. Next week, we're going to do the MAX 8 and the 787 ops. So that's going to be fun. And then the following week, we'll do Airbus. I know a lot of people have been screaming for the 380. So maybe next weekend, we'll do a 380. Not next weekend, sorry, the next weekend. Next weekend, we're doing a Bravo Airspace 787 long haul. The following weekend, maybe we can do a 380. What is your favorite engine variant of the 777-200ER? This bad boy, the GE's. General Electric. Back-to-back 80-degree temperatures today, followed up by a full week of rain. Oof. That's not nice. MSFS nerd, no. The most famous inhaling stretch induced by 1,200 Japanese monks. Exactly. Cap is burning incense. Is that what they call it? I wish it was that easy growing up. I could have just said, nah, Mom, it's just incense. It's a funny story. My mom used to be married to a police officer. And that was just when I started smoking weed. And I like, dude, fuck, man. Imagine being, like, young. Like, imagine being a teenager and having to hide. You remember how stoned you used to get when you were a teenager? Imagine having to hide every time you came home. Well, not every time, but most times you came home. Imagine trying to hide that from a police officer who's trained to determine whether you're stoned or not. Fun times, chat. Fun times. Your 350 jumped off route twice now on this long haul. Good thing I wasn't asleep. Damn, that's weird. Evening camp, doing my second flight in the 777, going from Veradero to YYZ. Nice, that'll be a good one. Oh, I'm pretty sure he knew. But yeah. Back when Wacky Tobacco was a real crime? Oh, dude. I remember going away with one of my buddies. I don't know how old I would have been. 17? Around there, 17. Like, I remember going away. And they fucking, they said they were doing a spring cleanup. Anyways, they cleaned my room and they found, dude, so much paraphernalia, bongs, papers, you name it. That wasn't a fun summer. Coming home from that wasn't a fun summer. That sucks, Victor. I guess maybe it doesn't suck, but... Cap, give me an hour and a half, 777-200 flight on the phone to do right now. I don't know, somewhere in Japan. Do the one that we did. Do Tokyo to Nuchitos. I prefer the Rolls-Royce in most long-haul aircraft and CFMs in short hauls. Yeah. Sadly, there's no ATC in Toronto tonight. Damn. Hey, officer. I mean, Dad. I mean, Jim. Pardon me. Oh, there you go, Victor. Yeah, it's good. San Juan Center ain't bad at all. You should be fine. I'm not concerned about any ATC. The only thing I'm concerned about is vectors and delays. CFMs are nice, Andy. I agree. Would you say the Japan payware are better than the FS.to Japan scenery? Depends. There are some phenomenal freeware sceneries in Japan. Phenomenal. Just saw that French Bee has started ops to YUL. Yes. That may be a flight we have to do, P-Thibs, because it's out of Paris Orly. That could be a fun one. Imagine with the G90X, sounds like on the interior when they launch into service. It would be incredible. Incredible, Victor. I also admit the Trent XWBs have to be my favorite wide-body engine other than the GE90s. Even the Trent 900s and the 380 don't hold a candle to it. They are nice. I will agree with you on that one. I'm pissed I can't stretch anymore, Cap. Used to be a big pothead. Wish I could stretch. Stretch it out, baby. That's when you just got to do the incognito stretches. Yes. If I could, ACARs would be, so would be a please advise crew to expect random Doug test upon arrival into St. Martin. Maybe, Robert. Luckily, I live in Canada, where it is completely legal. Mind you, you know, one thing I found interesting, I have a couple buddies, Robert, that are, you probably already know this, but maybe for chat. I have a couple buddies who are in the aviation industry, and to this day, even though marijuana is legalized throughout all of Canada and a lot of states in the US, every single airline still adopts a zero tolerance policy, including the FAA and the NTSB and all the other stuff. Which, I mean, I guess I understand it, but at the same point, if something's legal and you can walk into a store just like you can when you go pick up a bottle of wine or a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of gin, I find it funny that there isn't any type of, I don't even know. I guess it'd be difficult to, I don't know how you would monitor it, but I don't know. I feel like it should be treated the same as alcohol. Is this San Juan radar or San Juan control? This is, who is it, chat? I think it's just San Juan. We'll call him San Juan Center. 12 hours toke to yoke? Yeah, something. Yeah. Weed is legal at a state level, but federal government still says it's not, hence FAA sticks to zero tolerance. Correct. Yes, absolutely. Which I wonder if, like, but so I guess where I find it weird would be the Canadian version of that, right? Because it is approved federally, legal in Canada, but every single Canadian airliner, you know, tests for it actively, and you're not allowed to consume. Zero tolerance. It's an interesting thought. San Juan Control, very good evening. KLM 787, flight level 400.
KLM 787, San Juan Center, squawk 5504.
5504. 5504. There we go. Good. Sure, but what percentage of Canadians carry ops also fly to the US? Well, yes, absolutely, Joe. That is definitely a factor in itself right there. Pardon me. Absolutely.
KLM 787, we're at contact 5 miles north of that one.
Checks, thanks. It's still illegal federally in the US, and the FAA is a federal program. Correct. Yes. Just like how it's illegal, you may be in, like, let's say you're in California, but you still can't fly with it because airports and airplanes are federally owned. It's interesting. And I wonder if we'll ever get away. Wonder if we'll ever get away from that. Pretty sure that within the military you have not to use within 24 hours of duty or 48 with some occupations. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. If a U.S. pilot gets a DUI, they won't be allowed to fly in Canada because they have zero tolerance policies. Correct. And vice versa, right? like you're a Canadian pilot, you fly down to the US all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. But like there's you know, regional charters in Canada that like it's zero across the board.
KLM 773, reduce speed to Mach 0.78.
Slowing down 0.78, KLM 773.
KLM 787, do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Do not exceed Mach 0.78, KLM 787. All right, chat, here we go. The slowdown has begun. The slowdown has started. We'll slow her down Mach 7.8. I'm actually going to change that. We're going to go Mach 7.8 and or, here, I'll show you what I'm doing. For our descent, we'll do Mach 7.8 and or 280 knots. So we'll pop that in, and then you can see here our selected speed is now set to Mach 0.78 as well. Top of descent, 53 miles, friends. 53 miles. Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Does Osaka have the city circle approach? I'm not sure. Capsim, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Flight heading 350, clear for takeoff.
Can't wait. Maybe tomorrow next doing YYZ to London. Either a 777, 350, or 380 for BA Ops. Nice. And in the US, the way they do medicals is that you have to be reported and affects hiring decisions and such, as well as you have to enroll in the IMS programs. Yes, unfortunately the giveaway has already happened, Andrew, but stay tuned. I have another giveaway when we're on the ground. Don't tell anybody, Andrew. There's another giveaway. Once we land, there's another giveaway. Gift certificate to Sim Market. Don't tell anyone. I'm probably missing calls. So is that for 787?
KLM 787 affirmative, cross Trinky and maintain flight level 110.
Trinky 110, thanks. KLM 787. Alright, Trinky. It's got us at 2,600 feet, so we're going to go 240, 1,000. Execute that. That's going to change our top of descent. Good. Now we'll go here. Yeah, top of descent just bumped to 47 miles. So, looking good there. Cool. You got a 409 foot per minute with a 100G. Yeah, that does sound weird. Those numbers don't match. I mean, nah, those numbers don't match. Dang, you're still flying? 7 hours and 56 minutes, my friend. Yeti, did you not know that we are professional long-haul pilots now? We do a long haul almost every Saturday. We are professional long haulers now, my friend. Yep, we've been given that status. How's the plane flying? Fantastic. Fantastic.
Sim 1 Center, Southwest 3215, climbing through.
Massive wind shear into JFK from Salt Lake. Ooh.
3215, Sim 1 Center, Frederick County.
7:56, that's nearly an hour ahead of schedule. Yeah, we're, you know, I'd say we, realistically, we should be on the ground in about 30 to 40 minutes, which will put us at around 8 hours and 40 minutes, or 8.5 hours. We were scheduled at 8 hours and 52 minutes. So, we are making pretty good time. We are making pretty good time.
Who's that for? For KLM 80 Kilo, do not exceed 250 knots.
Full not exceed 250 knots, kilometer Kilo heading.
Do I use reshade? No. No reshade. All right, 1,000 was our initial descent, so we'll bug 1,000. Good. Can open up our checklist once again, get our descent checklist ready to go, and we can start crunching some numbers, friends, while we're sitting here hanging out, right? So we are going to be expecting the RNAV. I think that's pretty common.
KLM 772, flighting 180.
We're coming in from Trinky. So we can just plug in some numbers. So we are now, I don't know which one we would use. Straight in approach. What's the difference between these two approaches, chat? They're both LNAV, but one is 70 feet higher than the left side. Does anybody know that? Anybody care to... I'm ready to learn, I think. Like, both of these numbers, all of these numbers basically just match. The only difference is the decision height, 70 feet higher. But they're both LNAV approaches. So yeah, one is where you land on the beach and the other is where you land on the runway. Nice. Great way to put it.
Sky 24, are you on Alpha 638?
How do your shadows look that good? I have my shadow bitmap turned up a little bit higher. It's a setting within the Microsoft settings.
Should have said that I was rerunning you on Alpha 638. So
looks like operator policy at the bottom. Maybe.
Sky 24, Clara Princess Juliana.
Anyways, we'll go 700.
Sierra, Lima, Uniform, Golf Oscar, and direct Juliana.
Direct to Juliana for Sky 24.
Juliana.
Sky 24, we're back correct whenever direct Lugo.
Okay, direct to Lugo at this time for Sky 24.
Alright, 700 on the barrel.
Contact Juliana, approach 128.95.
Turning the music down a little bit.
128.95 Kilo Major Kilo, and before I leave, I just have a question for you. On my chart, I'm looking at two LNAV approaches, 14700 barrel and 14770, and they have no difference. Which one do I choose?
Okay, that was two at once. That was the frequency change was for KLM 2 Sierra Mike. Contact Juliana, approach 128.95.
You're landing. I wish you luck.
We'll go.
You got this. Check Davis's DM. Oh boy. We're 8 hours into a flight. Do I really want to check it? Yeah, he's watching the stream, Joe. He's probably asking the controller.
KLM 772 for the Trinky.
All right, friends. 10 miles till top of drop. Cap, you gonna upload the camera config file for the 200? Yes, I will. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
With the 214, contact Juliana, approach 128.95.
He added the beaver.
214
The beaver is now here with us. Oh my god.
KLM 80 Kilo at Trinky.
You know what's crazy? This actually looks more like me than the emoji.
200 knots at Trinky.
Oh my goodness. This is what you guys do.
210 knots.
This is what you guys do. You can also use Cap's 777 Freighter camera config. The 777-200 and 777 Freighter are the same length and the cameras match perfectly fine. Correct, JJ. Yes. But I will upload the new ones as well. Should you do IVR to YSSY in the Air Canada 777-200 LR? Yeah, when the LR comes out, that's definitely a flight we can look at doing. How long of a flight is that? Isn't that like 11 and a half hours?
KLM 773, what's your indicator airspeed?
I think, isn't it? Strody, welcome back, my man. Good to see you, dude.
280,
You devious dog, you.
Can you do 320?
Devious dog. Like that cartoon pic? It was a funny one. One is missed approach restricted to maximum 205 knots until established direct on bed 700 minimum. Ah. When we get more 380 ops in the next couple of weeks, we'll get some. Yeah. To Sydney, it's a 2-stream flight. No thanks.
KLM 165, cross Trinky, out of maintain, flight level 110.
No thanks.
At Trinky, cross, and maintain.
How long until landing? I mean, if we have no delays, we'll be on the ground within 30 minutes. If there's no delays within 30 minutes.
110 for KLM 165.
That's if there's no delays.
Someone Center, very good evening. KLM 705 heavy chicken in.
Why would there be delays? Because of the amount of people that are flying in, and it's St. Martin. It's a back taxi, right?
Where was that, KLM
Back taxi on the runway.
Hey, firm.
KLM 705, Someone Center, squad 4315.
4315 in the box, KLM 705.
What long haul you thinking for next weekend? Something a little bit shorter than this, Andy. Honestly, I would love to recreate my Air Canada 787 flight from Montreal to LA. I think that would be a good Saturday stream. It's like a 5.5 hour flight. Not bad. No, Montreal. Montreal. YUL. PDC is so boring. I prefer talking to the controllers as well. The Thrustmaster quality for the yoke is so cheap now it's creaking after a month. Creaking? I've got thousands of hours on my yokes and I have not had one creaky yoke. The plastic when you pull back? Interesting. How heavy are you being with the yoke? You don't gotta, like, you know, you don't gotta swing it around too hard. It's pretty responsive.
KLM 80 Kilo, contact Juliana approach 128.95.
128.95. We'll bug that in.
KLM 787, telephony 120 vectors for space.
Blocked.
KLM 787, telephony 120 vectors for spacing.
Left 120 for spacing. KLM 787. See, this is what I was talking about by delays, chat. So, he's giving us a 90-degree left turn.
11 miles south of Saco, followed by 400, cross Trinky, out of maintain, followed by 110.
Cross Trinky, out of maintain, 110, KLM 705.
And the 30 minutes went to 45. Well, this is what I was saying when someone asked how long until we're landing. Well, all of this changes drastically based on how long these vectors go.
You're the 117 before you go. I need you at an out altitude. Would you like 330 or 350?
Just wanted to say you cheer me up. I'm currently going through chemotherapy and you make me happier. Thanks for streaming, man. Hey, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. And, best of luck, man. Kick cancer in its ass, buddy. You got this, man. WD-40? I wouldn't be spraying WD-40 on any of my peripherals, but... There's 10 people in front of me. Just check the VAT map. Yeah, there's also people not just flying, just not flying on our flight as well, right? So. How do you get your shadows to look sharp? In the settings, you can choose your shadow bitmaps. I think I have mine set to, I think it's 1024 or something. I don't know, but it's in the Microsoft settings.
KLM 773, 250 on the speed, cross Trinky, out of maintain, followed by 110.
We'll put on 250, cross Trinky at 11,000.
Turn shadows to 8096. I don't have that. But
110. You need to stay on the
Boston soon? Maybe Boston. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember it's 6,500 for change. 5112.
All right, we're gonna ease off on that descent rate.
Contact Juliana approach 128.95.
I'll go like 1,000 feet per minute. No need to do anything crazier.
Sam 1 Center, Southwest 3215.
Considering doing Delta on the 777-200R, but forgot that those have been retired for 5 years now. Yeah.
Southwest 3215, sure, let me know when you're back.
It doesn't affect the frames? There you go.
Very much. Southwest 3215.
Jared, thanks, man. We can do vectors at Copenhagen next Monday. Keep it at 280 in the transition for KLM 787. All right, 280 in our transition, so we've got that set now. We already set that up, so that's good.
KLM 165, what's your Mach number?
Mach .835, KLM 165.
KLM 165, reduced to Mach .78 for spacing.
This
Mach
is 2020.
.78 for KLM 165.
Would you do ATC?
705,
Yes.
reduced to Mach .77
I would eventually
for
like to do ATC.
Mach .77 for spacing KLM 705.
I'm sure soon he's going to send me back direct.
787, clear direct Trinky.
Clear direct Trinky, KLM 787. Well, I knew that was coming. Execute, back onto LNAV, back onto VNAV. Good. And there's our turn. This flight is 99% ocean, 1% land. Yeah, I'd say 95.5. Actually, he might be right, considering we're landing on an island. Gotta be careful, this is a short runway. Yes, correct. All right, some of our descent checklists. We'll do our recall checked. Notes done. Auto brake. We'll bump that over to number 4. Good. Landing data and VREF. Flaps 25, 135 plus 5. Minimums 700 are set. Approach briefing is complete. You know we're doing the RNP runway 10. Next is our approach checklist. That'll be altimeters at 18,000 feet, and we'll update the weather. Let's go and pull the most recent weather here. Winds are showing 050 at 9 knots, few at 1800, scattered at 3500, 1014 on the QNH. We're looking good, friends. We'll bump 1014. We'll get this plugged in right now. 1014 is in. Good. All right. Sweet. One more DM from Davis. Which one do I like more? That one. The second one. 100%. How the fuck are you guys doing this, man? Look at this one, chat. Beaver's in his wheelchair and he's got his Lotus Biscoffs. Hell yes. That's a great picture right there. Look, the family's all together.
Okay, 165, do not exceed
That is a good
180
one.
for the transition. Person 280 now.
That is a good
And will
one.
not exceed 280 in the transition for KLM 165.
Jebel 117, 7 center.
All right, that wasn't too bad, chat. We only got vectored for like 5 minutes there. Also, congrats on 80K sub mark. Great content paying off. Thanks so much, Antonio. Appreciate you, man. What airline would you be a captain in real life? Probably any airline, Terrell, to be honest with you. Henry, what are you doing? What are you doing? I caught you. Red-handed. Hey, we don't do
KLM
that.
770, take contact Juliana approach 128.95.
Go to your bed.
95, KLM 773, FP9.
Lay down. You stay there, butthead.
KLM 705, do not exceed
Stretch
280
cargo.
in the transition.
That's us.
Transition KLM 705.
Do you want to become a pilot? No. Love to fly the MD-11 for FedEx or 747-400 for Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Lufthansa would be a lot of fun. I do agree. Alright, we're coming back onto profile now. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, chat, let's finish our stretch and then we'll be ready to go. Gonna do my evening long haul for the LAX event. Should I fly Hong Kong using old United or new United? Use the older one. Like the merger. Exactly, Davis. I think if I won the lottery, I'd probably become a pilot. There you go. I mean, at least get your, like, PPL or something, right? Do I think you should buy the 200 or stick with the 300? That's up to you, man. I mean, I'm really enjoying the 200. I love having the option of using 3 different engine variants. The Rolls-Royce, the GE, and the Pratt & Whitney's. I think it expands it quite a bit. But that's me. I think we're going to get tossed over to approach here soon. What engine's equipped on the KLM? These are the GE90s.
Sky 24, contact Atlanta approach 128.95.
Lufthansa became the first carrier to schedule a commercial flight on an Airbus 380 to Denver. Correct, yeah.
Sky 24, contact Juliana approach 128.95 for Sky 24. Thank you. For your DC, good night.
Are there any Canadian teams in the NHL playoffs? Yes. Toronto, Montreal, and Ottawa were in. They've been kicked out. And Winnipeg and Edmonton are left. So Toronto, Winnipeg, and Edmonton are the 3 Canadian teams left. There actually might be a chance this year we'll see a Canadian team in the finals. We'll see. Go Leafs? No, you stop that right now. GE90s are great. Even if...
Reduce speed to 250 knots at Trinky. Reduce speed to 210 knots. Contact Atlanta approach 128.95.
All right, we'll reduce our speed 250 now, and at Trinky we'll get 210 in and over to Juliana approach 128.95. KLM 787. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great night.
Sure.
All right, 250 now, 210 at Trinky. Well, that approach, very good evening, KLM 787, flight level 180, descending 110 Trinky. Did I put that on the wrong frequency? Yep, no problem.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
I get it. Welcome back.
There we go.
Kilo Major, Kilo Heavy, turn left heading 180.
It's our boy Lincoln. We get some speed break out here a little bit. Cap, do you like VATSIM or say intentions better? VATSIM, obviously. You speak to an actual person. Julia approach. Very good evening, KLM 787. Just descending through flight level 180. We got 250 on the speed, 1000 at Trinky.
KLM 787 Heavy, Julia approach. What's up, Captain? And depart Trinky heading 180 vectors for the RNAV runway 10.
All right, we'll depart Trinky heading 180 vectors for the RNAV runway 10. How you doing, Lincoln?
I'm doing good.
Hey, can't complain, man. Long flight, over 8 hours now.
Well, don't worry, I'll get you down quickly.
All right, thank you.
What's your altimeter, Captain?
It's 1014.
1014, good. When is transition? Oh, it's only at 5,000 feet here. Interesting. Okay. Joining you now for the arrival. Have a floaties? No, no floaties. Jordan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Set barrow. Apparently it's not yet. 5,000 feet barrow, not 18,000. I don't know why I thought it was 18. It's 18. It's at 5,000. At least we're not in sterile cockpit mode. Never. Never. Good to see you, Jordan. Welcome back, man.
KLM 80 Kilo, speed 170, direct Avaki.
Direct Avaki and speed 170 knots, KLM 80 Kilo Heavy.
Gotta close the thrust. It's not idle right now.
KLM 80 Kilo Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
That was weird. They were 100% idle in my, on my
KLM 773 Heavy, turn right
good eye.
270.
Turning right to 270.
They were idle, like, in my
Negative,
sim.
negative,
Or,
KLM
sorry, in my
773,
actual
KLM 773,
peripheral.
turn right 270.
Of the YYZ6 approach, fly over my house. Nice.
270, KLM 773.
Only smoky.
Kilo, you should be going
Exactly.
to Avaki.
And we are.
Thank you.
Direct to Vaki. There we go. Back up on the profile now.
KLM 80 Kilo at Avaki, cleared RNR, runway 10, maintain 170 knots on Kilodbot.
All right. Ground spoilers are in.
170 to Lovaki and clear the RNAV runway 10, Kilo Major Kilo Heavy.
KLM 772 Heavy, turn left 210.
Right. And we're going to a 180 heading after Trinky. Trinky's in 4 miles. Are the vertical streams picking up? They're definitely getting traffic to the channel. That's for sure.
773 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 70.
Why do I do the vertical stream more right now? Something about the angles, I guess? Yeah, it's nice.
KLM 787 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 80.
Flight level 80, KLM 787. All right.
Sky 24, turn left
8,000 feet. We'll go about 1,000 feet per minute. Good. And 1 mile from Trinky. What's the point of the vertical stream? I mean, to have different perspective. A lot of people watch on their mobile. A lot of people watch on tablets. So the vertical stream helps in that aspect. And YouTube is pushing shorts and short streams a lot. So it helps with the algorithm. It gets my content out. All right, don't forget our speed 210. Speed 210 now.
Julian approach, KLM 165, flight 170, descending to cross Trinky at 11250 and 210 at Trinky.
KLM 165, Heavy, Julian approach, expect vectors.
You turn on your camera? Yep.
We'll expect vectors for the RNAV 10 for KLM 165.
Already at 80.2? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. We were struggling so bad. We were at like
772 Heavy, reduce speed.
we were at like 79.9 for like a month. We were just gaining and losing all the bot accounts.
773 Heavy, reduce speed 180.
180,
KLM 772 Heavy, turn left 100, enable direct up back.
0,
KLM 787 Heavy, turn right 270.
Right 270, KLM 787. Right turn 270.
KLM 165 Heavy, depart Trinky, heading off 140.
Depart Trinky, heading 140, KLM 165.
Sky 24, turn right, heading 095.
Got a nice butter 187 in the touchdown zone. Nice. Has 2024 improved? Yes.
Heavy at Avaki, cleared our nav runway 10,
Yes.
contact the tower 118.7.
1187 for tower frequency, so we'll get that pre-programmed in. 1187.
KLM 773
Good.
Heavy, turn left 230.
And we'll get our landing lights on. We'll make sure the seatbelt signs and wing lights are on as well.
KLM 787, descend and maintain flight level 70.
Level 70, KLM 787.
Sky 24 Heavy, descend and maintain. Sky 24, descend and maintain flight level 80.
I have not played much 2024, no.
Negative, flight level 80, Sky 24.
Oh, 8,000 for Sky 24.
That's a good short idea. Can my dog land my plane on VATSIM? That'd be a good YouTube short. I agree. All right. We are back, friends. Sorry, heading again in descend 3000. It might have just been 3000. Was it, chat? Was it reduce my speed? I think he said reduce speed to 180. Is that what he said? Maybe? Potentially? Oh.
Ajueland approach, hello again, Delta 214 Heavy is 3000 heading 280 over on the go around.
Delta 214 Heavy, Ajueland approach, expect right
We'll
turns
do
are
that.
now from 10.
Expect vectors are
We'll
10,
pretend.
214.
We will pretend. Alright, I'm going to pause the music.
KLM 787 Heavy, reduce speed to 180.
180, and you still want us at 7,000, correct, for KLM 787?
Paper.
Perfect, 180 on the speed. Alright, 180 on the speed. We'll go flaps 1. I'll turn the sim sounds up.
214 Heavy, speed to 180.
180, 214 Heavy.
KLM 773 Heavy, turn left heading 100, enable direct Kavaki.
Last 100, get you direct Kavaki, KLM 773.
Leading edge is out.
KLM 787 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000, QNH 1014.
5,000, 1014, KLM 787. 1014.
Sky 24, turn right
Good.
heading 180.
Heading 180 for Sky 24.
Chance of a go-around right turn over the mountains. We're going to do everything in our power to not have to do a go-around.
Reduce speed to 170.
We got Mr. Lincoln on the on the radio, so vectoring probably won't be a problem.
Turn right 270.
John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Sky 24, turn right heading 260.
Gotta get our seat ready to go, John.
KLM 787 Heavy, turn left 210.
St. Martin revenge on Captain Canada? Hopefully not.
KLM 787 Heavy, turn left heading 210.
210, KLM 787. Alright, 210.
KLM 773 Heavy.
I gotta pay attention, there's so many KLMs.
Sorry, 7 KLM 773 Heavy, good guy.
Alright, 5,000, 210.
Sky 24,
Good.
descend and maintain flight level 60.
Monkey, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, dude. By the way, in case you forgot, love from Yukon. Love to see you fly up here one day in the sim. Yes, we need to do. We need to do that. I do agree. Lots of KLMs and lots of 7s. Yes, lots. I'm gonna get a little bit more comfortable there. Let's go speed check flaps 5 degrees.
70, what's happening?
270.
2707 for.
I'm sure he's gonna give us 3,000 feet next.
KLM 787 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Send 3,000, KLM 787 Heavy. Alright, well, there it is. There's 3,000. I've been spot on with these calls. 8 hours and 52 minutes. We're currently coming up on 8.5 hours on our flight time, friends. We're definitely going to be early. 15 to 20 minutes early, probably. Be nice.
Speed 180.
Should do Air North, Toronto to Whitehorse, some Buffalo Ops, and DC3. That's a little out of my price range. And by that, I mean that I cannot fly the DC-3 or the DC-6. I don't think you want to see that. Just as I misspelled St. Martin, wrong like a handful of times today. That's okay. Sint Martin. There's 6 KLMs in the airspace, including you. Yeah, it's busy. I'm trying to pay attention. And I don't fly KLM a lot, so like my brain doesn't subconsciously pick up on it, right? It's okay. We are good.
KLM 787 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, KLM 787. Alright, 180 on the heading. Good. A lot of ocean down there, chat. A Mare United brain, exactly. The simple brain, one would say. 135 butter for me, heading to Maho Beach to grab a beverage and watch the arrivals. Hey, nice, Skyworker. Very nice. Gotta go nice, smooth landing.
KLM 787 Heavy, reduce speed to 170. I'll have a direct evac in about 5 miles.
Alright, we'll do speed 170. We'll expect direct evac in 5 miles. KLM 787. Alright, speed 170. And we're at 3,000. We'll expect a direct evac. We'll get that ready to go. Approach checklist is done.
Proceed direct evac, cleared RNAV runway 10, maintain 170 knots until advised.
Alright, proceed direct evac, cleared for the RNAV runway 10, we'll maintain 170 till advised. KLM 787. Which Seoul Incheon airport do you recommend? What are the options again? I can't remember which one I have.
KLM 165 Heavy, turn right 300.
Right turn heading 300 for KLM.
Alright, we are direct evac, friends, cleared on the approach. Yippee! Pulling up our approach.
Sky 24 to
1700 at Lessor. 1700. Good.
787 Heavy, contact Julian Star 118.7.
PACSIM, okay, yeah, PACSIM is definitely the best option. Yeah, the PACSIM.
KLM 787 Heavy, contact Julian at Tower 118.7. Let him know your speed. See ya.
Alright, 1187, we'll let him know our speed. Thanks for TC Lincoln. Have a great night, man. See ya.
You too, man.
Right. Tower 187.
Okay, 2,500 cross midfield. We'll land at Grand Case. TBM 24 Alpha Sierra.
Julian Tower, very good evening. KLM 787, speed 170, direct to Baki.
KLM 787 Heavy, Juliana Tower, good evening. Runway 10, number 2, continue approach.
Runway 10, number 2, continue approach. KLM 787.
KLM 772 Heavy, welcome to Juliana.
Hello, been stuck on loading into the 350 in Hong Kong. It's stuck all the way. I have no idea what's happening, and I've tried nothing. Tried everything, and my CPU's at 100. So is it the first time loading into the 350 Boeing Aviation? It can take up to like 15 minutes for the first load. So you have to keep that in mind. It can take a little bit. PC specs, exclamation point specs in chat. Best of luck on a nice butter at 187 right on the touchdown zone. Yes. We're not going to be going for supreme butter. We are a big airplane. We've been flying for 8.5 hours. But we are looking for a nice smooth landing for our passengers today. Have to have a nice smooth landing. Challenge not for the Canadian captain. If you manage to land at St. Martin from the other direction, that would be a challenge. Maybe. Jordan, thanks so much for your business class subscription, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All right, so it should be Avaki at 2600 and then Lessor for 17.
Juliana Tower, good evening.
So you can see our glide path coming in there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to match it. Actually, you know what? We could just go VNAV speed, and then I could bug 170. So we are in VNAV LNAV now for the RNAV approach.
180 vectors to the Papa Juliet Mike VOL.
And we'll confirm that it is descending. We should be making a left turn to line up with the runway now. Any moment. Had to go like 60 knots to expedite the runway for the American 777 on a 5-mile final. Yes. How much FPS do you get at big airports? Depends. Usually like 50, 60 with frame gen on. I do use frame gen.
773 Heavy, runway 10, clear to land, wind 0608.
Runway 10, clear to land, KLM 773.
And American 7 tanker to Charlotte Douglas Airport, on departure heading 180 vectors Papa Juliet Mike, Dennis Foul, climb maintain level 150, departure 128, decimal 905, stroke 4536.
Alright friends, airport is smack dab in front of us.
Douglas,
this is the most fun time.
180 vectors to the Papa Juliet Mike VOR. Climb maintain flight level, or flight level 150.
The best.
Departure frequency 128.905.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button as well. You guys have been absolutely incredible today with all of the love, the donations, the memberships. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out. 80,000 subscribers. Absolutely crazy. Let's go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees.
All right, call for push and start, American 710.
What's the local time down in Canada? Where I live, it's almost 9:30 p.m.
KLM 773, happy welcome to Juliana Airport, backside 1110.
How is it daytime in your sim right now? You can change the time. You can do whatever you'd like with the time in the sim. All right, we're going to start getting our speed slowed up here. Yeah, let's start getting that bugged up. So, VAP speed was 139. 139. So let's bug that up. 139. Let's go flaps 20 degrees. Good.
All right, frequency change approved. 24 Sierra.
And we'll go flaps 25 degrees. And yoke cam comes on, and I take control of the aircraft, friends. My airplane. Beautiful. And fly the rest of this approach in, chat. Let's go and get our lights on. Good. Beautiful.
Runway 10, number 2, continue approach.
Runway 10, number 2, continue approach. Delta 214 heavy.
All right, 1,600 feet, fully configured. Very nice.
787 heavy, runway 10 clear to land, we do 608.
Runway 10 clear to land, KLM 787, thanks. All right, let's get the replay on, start the recording. Good, beautiful. Sounds are up for you guys. Let's get it, friends. Just following our guidance now.
Tango, Julian, how are you doing? Yeah, we're here. Cessna 34 Tango, are you doing, I don't know, are you going to be departing to somewhere? Full service time and departing airport after just good. Okay.
1,000. Here's where we make the money, chat. 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Pattern is stuck out for another 20 minutes. Until we can elevate some rifle cleared up. I'm trying to see if we can squeeze you out somewhere for if you're going to depart correctly. Not a problem. I appreciate it. November 34 Tango.
There's the winds shifting. You can hear the engines working.
Approaching minimums.
Stabled and fully configured. Good.
Minimums.
Continue. Jesus, that wind just picked up like crazy. Check. Oh my goodness, that's a 19-knot crosswind now, chat.
400.
2 white, 2 red, we're looking good. God, dude, the wind is literally shifting from left to right.
Juliana Tower, Sky 24, descending 3000, being bound for landing, runway 10. With information, echo.
Sky 24, Juliana Tower, good evening.
100.
Number 3, runway 10, continue approach.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Just hold it, Beautiful, nose down gently. Reversers are out, decelerating. Back tack runway 10. Sorry, can I get that exit again for KLM 787? 70 knots, reverser storm. Sorry, my reversers were going crazy. Can you repeat that one last time?
Yeah, Chicago 787 heavy, exit on Echo E. It's come. After your back is going to be the second to your right.
I will exit on Echo. Thank you, KLM 787. Alrighty, friends. Welcome down to St. Martin. That wasn't bad at all. Not too floaty. Nice and realistic. I don't know why we had some weird stutter on touchdown, but it's okay.
American 710.
We're going to turn it right here.
Face west for me, and
I don't know if we can actually turn right here, but you know what? We should just do the proper thing and go full length. That's fine. Sounds a bit nervous there? Nah. Nah. We'll stop our flight time. 8 hours and 38 minutes.
American 710, you can expect, I'm going to put you holding short at Alpha or Bravo, and then we'll wait for it to clear up and we'll get you up. Copy, American 710.
Alright, turn this big boy around. We'll clean up our flaps here as well. Alright, we're going to give her some juice. Get off the runway as quickly as we can.
Delta 214 heavy, slow to final approach speed. Slow to final approach speed, Delta 214.
Alright, he wants us off at Echo. Looking at our charts. Echo. That? Okay. That might be a little bit difficult to make, but we'll do our best to hit that one. Gotta come here when the 747 comes out? Absolutely. Yes, 100%. Time for a Southwest taxi? Oh yeah, we're on the runway. We're doing 35 knots right now. Trying to back taxi as quickly as I can. This is Foxtrot. Next one will be Echo. Ah, we're fine. Lots of room. I don't even see the other aircraft. Oh yeah, I do. He's right there. No problem. No problem at all. 787 fan, thank you very much, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow, dude, for some more Japan flying. Be really fun. All right, we'll vacate here on Echo for him. Good. Landing lights can come off, runway turn-offs off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, wing lights off, and we'll spool up the APU. Good.
American 710, are you able to make a 180 turn and then hold short runway 10 at Alpha holding point?
Lots of room, chat. Lots of room, lots of time.
Hold short at Alpha, American 710.
Thank you. And Delta 214 heavy, runway 10 split land in 0608.
Alright, 10 clear to land. Hopefully no traffic spawns in again. Delta 214.
I hope not. Sorry about that earlier.
Alright, look at that. He's good to go. We're off the runway. Can you do a beach view for replay? I'll try. Try and set something up, yeah. Alright, we'll stop the recording. We've got that ready to go.
05 heavy, Juliana Tower, good evening. Runway 10, continue approach, number 3.
Continue approach, run number 3, KLM 705.
KLM 787 heavy taxi to gate of your choice, give way to the American Airbus A319.
Alright, gate of our choice, we'll give way to the American 319. KLM 787, thanks for ATC.
Thank you.
Alright, there's the American 319, no factor.
Happy, welcome to Juliana Airport.
And I think we'll take this gate right here, Chad.
And turn right on Echo taxi to gate of choice.
Alright, back track runway 10 and off at Echo, gate my choice, Delta 214, thanks.
What a beautiful flight, friends. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. That is a long one. 8 hours and 38 minutes. But that being said, we are 14 minutes early. Hey, not bad. Not bad, chat. 14 minutes early, and we had vectors. Very nice. Will GSX work here? Alpha 1. Let's see. Menzies. Let's see if it works. Aiden, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Thanks for flying along today. That was a long one, man. That was a long one. Shout out to Lincoln. Dude, one of the best.
Thanks, guys.
One of the best.
Close to minimum approach speed.
Minimum speed, please, head by 4.
American 710, runway 10, line up and break.
Runway 10, line up and break.
Ooh, he's getting an airplane out now as well. Very nice. Now we have 14 more minutes on the beach, exactly. And my little Henry needs to go for a walk. He's been pacing around and chewing on things. I know, buddy. We'll go in a second. We'll go in a second.
American 710 after departure, fly heading 180, wind 0608, runway 10, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Departure, fly heading 180, clear for takeoff, no delay, runway 10, American 710.
Alrighty, friends, there we have it. Park brake goes on upstairs. APU's on, gens are on, engine 1 is off, engine 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to St. Martin. What a beauty of a flight that was, my amigos. Look at that. What a great looking airplane. What a great looking flight. Oh, wrong button. There we go. What a beauty. What a beauty, chat. Oh, we forgot to stop our block time. Hold on. Block time. 9 hours and 11 minutes on the block time, friends. Gate to gate. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. All right, let's start closing out some things. Don't need this open, can quit you. Don't need that open, can quit you. That's good. We've got our replay. That's good. Nice. All right, let's load up our PMDG setup, panel state load. Let's go to our final and we'll execute that. Also, probably one of my favorite things about PMDG products is they have all of these preloaded states for you. So doing replays and stuff like that is super easy. I quite enjoy that. We'll make sure landing lights are on, you're on, that was on, that is on. We'll go flaps 25 degrees for our replay, and then we'll go watch a couple replays of this arrival, friends. I feel like it was a really good landing. I feel like it was, but we'll have to wait and see. I feel like we did the Dutch proud with that arrival after 8.5 hours. 8 hours and 38 minutes, actually, to be precise. All right, engines are on and available. Let's not waste any time. We'll hit that replay button. Make sure I'm disconnected. Yep, okay, good. Don't want to get in anybody's way. Cool. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll watch it from like right about here. Should be good. Trim, start here. Yes, resume. Good. Don't worry about the don't sync. It's not actually syncing. What happened there? My camera didn't follow the airplane. That was weird. Put you to auto. Good. And then let's jump out here. Let's zoom it on in. And we should get a beautiful view of our KLM 777 landing in St. Martin. Beautiful. Let's watch those back wheels, chat. Let's see how smooth she touched down. Hopefully nice and smooth. Hopefully. See how we did it. There's the power. There's the 1,000-footers. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, chat. Oh, yes. That was absolute money. Absolute money. Sheesh. After 8.5 hours, friends. Yes, we like those. We really like those ones. What a beauty. Oh, absolutely perfect. I don't know why we had that weird little stutter on touchdown. We're getting like 90 FPS on final. Very weird stutter, but yeah, that was definitely a good one, friends. We're going to chalk that one up to one of our better 777 landings this last week. That was a great landing, amigos. Alright, let's jump it over here. We'll watch from the front view now. With the sunset like that? Chat. Come on now. Come on now. That is a thing of beauty right there, friends. Sheesh. Yes, we'll do a beach view. Don't worry. We will do a beach view, I promise. I'll have to set something up, but we'll do one. Look at that, man. That is incredible. That looks so damn good. So damn good. Over the water. Over the beach. There's the runway. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 my friends. Perfect center line. Perfect touchdown. Superb. Man, listen to those sounds. Why the tires look so fuzzy? Frame gen. It's one of the unfortunate effects of frame gen mod. It sucks. Hold on, actually. Let me bring this here. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this here. We'll put it right there. Okay, give me a sec. Let me reset my camera. Let me bring the camera over here. Let me speed it up. Bring the camera over here. Alright, we'll put the camera, like, right on the beach. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Alright, right on the beach. Now, can I just leave it at this view? I think this will be the best view. So I go camera, drone follow mode off. And then what I'll do is I'll zoom out like this, but I'll zoom like that so we get the perspective of the water and the beach. Is this good enough, chat? I think this is as best as I get. Let me turn on you and then hit resume. All right, we should see the airplane coming in. Oh hell yes! Don't mind the spoilers. Oh, chat. Absolute money. Absolute money. Do a lock-on passover from the beach. A lock-on passover from the beach. Can you do that? How would I even do that? Resume replay. Let me slow it down here a little bit. Here's like from the actual beach. But we're not going to see anything because we have to center the camera. Look at that beauty, man. Sheesh. We do some plane spotting videos like this. God damn. God damn. Look at the plane. You guys are confusing me right now. All right, you're saying look at the plane. Okay, with the arrow keys. Yes. Hold on. I'm spinning the camera around. Spinning the camera. Everybody calm down. Camera is panning. Where are we? We're somewhere. There we are. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing? There's no way in hell that the camera is going to move fast enough for me to be able to do this. I don't think. Nah, there's no way. I can zoom out maybe a little bit, but I don't think there's any way for us to... I can zoom in on it. Back. Good enough, chat. Good enough for me. Alrighty, friends. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. I truly do appreciate it. 80,000 subscribers. You guys are absolutely mental. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. Mods, donators, and sponsors, you know who you are. I appreciate you guys big time, man. Thank you guys all so much for the continued support of this channel. You're the backbone. You guys allow me to do this full time, and for that, I am forever grateful. To everybody else who cannot support... Oh, fuck. We were supposed to have another... Okay, we're going to hold the other giveaway for tomorrow. I completely forgot. $25 gift certificate. We'll do it tomorrow. All right? I got to go, man. Henry's staring at me, waiting to go outside. It's going to take like another 10 minutes to do a giveaway because I can't just do it and not have people... we got to wait. So we'll do the giveaway tomorrow. So come hang out tomorrow. We'll do another giveaway. We got a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market up for grabs. That will be the plan for tomorrow. So if you're looking for that, get that ready to go. Only 2 go-rounds today. It actually wasn't bad. It actually wasn't bad. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out with me, flying with me on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much, man. Thank you, everybody, for the support of this channel. You guys are absolutely incredible, and I really hope you guys enjoyed this long haul From Amsterdam down to St. Martin, 8 hours and 38 minutes on the flight time. One of the longer ones that we've done, actually. I think this is right around the same time as our Cross the Pond, which was last weekend. So, guys, have a great Saturday. Remember, we're flying tomorrow in Japan. Going to be doing some domestic ANA ops and a special Star Wars livery because it is May the 4th tomorrow. So it should be a fun one. Guys, enjoy your replays. Have a great Saturday. Great evening. Look forward to catching you guys all tomorrow back in Japan. Happy landings, my friends.